All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. We're back with yet another live stream. Today we're continuing some more of our most recent community voted game, that being Persona 5. The Adventures of Rekuji Ijoker-sama shall continue. I'm looking forward to it. Been having fun with this game so far. Excited to see where the rest of it goes. What we end up seeing, what we end up doing. Thank you everyone for being here as always on this beautiful day. Teo, Astra, Melly. We also have Portable, right? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you a ton. Hope everyone's having an amazing weekend. I know I am. Excited to play some more of this. Excited to stream some more. Another day, another stream. And don't you worry, Astra. Start the stream up by finding the crack. Easy. That was some good crack right there. And as always, starting the stream off right with the Trito for the doggo. And the Hydrato. I actually brought my Hydro Flask back. It's been a little minute. The Hydro Flask is returning today. Bet you guys have missed the Hydro Flask. There you go, Link. Don't drop the tweet. It's not good for you. Because then you don't get it. And not getting a treat is not good for you. Alright. How's everyone doing? How you all doing today? On this fine Saturday. Thank you for the hydrate once again. As you can see, the Hydro Flask is back. With some extra ice this time around. How's it melted already? What? Okay, that's crazy. Whatever, it's still ice cold. Alright. Beat that. That's crazy though. This one stream, when I had just about gotten this thing a couple of months ago when I was playing Death Stranding 2, I loaded this thing up with a bunch of ice, and 4 hours into the stream, the ice still hadn't melted. And I swear to God, I've like sealed this tight. So I don't know what the hell happened to the ice. I literally just loaded this thing up like 20 minutes ago. The ice is gone! Why? Mr. White! Science, why? This isn't a hype science moment this time around. It's a science why moment. Damn it. But yeah, alright. Let's just jump right into this, ladies and gentlemens. We are back with the tale of Rekuji Ijoker. Alright. So yeah, we gotta put an end to these Umongo rights abuses, courtesy of the P teacher. Yes, the P teacher. Will the box work yet? It did. Yeah, we opened it at the end of the last stream. It was actually really, really fun. Just got a bunch of things showing up all at once on the screen. I got to make a clip out of that because you had some hilarious commentary there. All right, here we go. Let's go to bed. That's what we do best. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, this don't make any goddamn sense. This is our best pal, Ryuji no Kenokure. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody else speaking up? Because volleyball reasons. Yeah, it's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Well, even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. This is bullshit. Oh, wait, never mind. You know, I thought for a split second there that's what he was going to say. He definitely has a penchant for saying the word bullshit every 2 lines. Addy, I finally fixed a computer problem I was having on stream while playing E33. You had audio buzzing like when playing GPU intense games. Oh shit. I would hear like buzzing sound that is not loud unless you pause the game. What the fuck? That sounds terrifying. Yeah, I would be pulling my hair out trying to fix something like that. But I'm glad you fixed it, dude. Holy crap. I fixed something similar on my end not long ago. At least I hope it's fixed. I actually don't know, but I'm confident that it is. But for a long time, you know this actually, quite a few of you guys who have been watching the streams know about this issue I was having. But a majority of Unreal Engine 5 games I would play would all crash. And I had no idea what the hell was causing that issue. Turns out, I just had to disable XMP in my BIOS. I had it on for some reason. And upon doing so, the game stopped crashing. I was able to play E33 for like 9 or 10 hours without running into any crashes. And to fix the crashes, I would have to set the render scaling to like 50% in that game in the settings. But I was able to put it back to 100% and keep streaming it without any issues. So that was huge. That was very huge. Unreal 5 games being unreal. As Raiden would say, get real. Oh my god, he's beating the kids up. All they're allowed to do is endure. A follower of his doesn't give one single shit. A follower. Is one twatter follower? Get real, Unreal Engine 5 games. An Takamari. No, Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? Well, you should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Oh, what a load of bullshit. All right, we're getting there. You forgot the shit, but not the bull. Can't let it end like this. Gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Damn him. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. All right. You do that. Oh, I forgot we didn't actually go to sleep. Did some late night doom scrolling before hitting the hay. Yo, Colton, how's it going, man? Hey, yo. It's Persona time. You know what time it is. Yeah, we're continuing day 2 of Persona today. We just about started up the stream, and I'm looking forward to playing more of this. Yeah, it's been really, really interesting so far. Because I love JRPGs, and I've heard a lot of things about this game over the years. But it's one of the few modern JRPGs, or rather, one of the many modern JRPGs I've never gotten around to giving a spin. And this was actually voted for by the community, and it ended up winning the most recent community vote. So now we're finally playing it. It's good, just work lurking. Hey, appreciate you being here. How's it going? It's going great. Yeah, looking forward to the stream. Just about started up about 20 minutes ago now. So looking to make this a long one, because yesterday I had to cut things a bit short. I had to be up early today, so I streamed for like 6 to 7 hours. But today I'm planning on going for a little longer, as usual. So, all right. But how you doing, man? Oh, sorry, I already asked that. Yeah, you said it's going good. You're at work. Addy, do you have a backlogged account? I think I set one up, but then I never ended up using it. And I found that I liked, believe it or not, How Long to Beat the most. How Long to Beat, which I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with, if not all of you, actually has a really nice logging feature for games. You can log your games, you can review your games. And the thing I like a lot about How Long to Beat is it has one feature that all the other sites didn't have. I can't remember what it is exactly, but it has to do with the dates. Like, you're able to log exactly when you start. No, I remember what it is. You're able to log the year that you played the game, even if you don't remember the day or the month. And every other website, a pet peeve I have with them, including backlogged, is if you want to log the approximate time frame that you played a game because you don't remember, you like played a game back in 2007 and you remember that, but you don't remember the month or the day, you can't do that. You have to put in the month and the day. So that kind of irked me a little bit. But on How Long to Beat, you're actually able to log the exact year. So I actually like that a lot. It's going good, just tired. I feel you, brother. Be a big rip. But I recommend How Long to Beat a ton if you guys are looking for a decent website to log your games. At this point, though, I mainly just use the Google Doc that I set up for you guys when you vote for games. All right, excited girl. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. Nervous girl. Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds, like screaming even though no one's there. Oh, God. So you Google Docs. Yeah, when in doubt, docs it out. Okay, that sounds like terrible advice. Sounds like I'm telling you guys to go dox somebody. Don't do that. What? It's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. All right, to be continued. Later that afternoon. So, about witnesses. I was wondering if you could get something out of Takamaki. Since he's not with, Kamoshida. Nah, that ain't why. Know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? Well, I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows him. Takamaki's BFFs with the starter, a girl named Suzui. Tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why you should have Takamaki talk to her. And again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry. Let me see what else I can come up with. Music in this game I remember a lot when I played, and remember some YouTubers would use this music for videos. I can see why. It's got a pretty decent soundtrack, man. So far, this soundtrack goes kind of hard. Yeah.
Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too? Yeah.
Yeah, when's your next stream going to be, by the way, Teo? Are you going to be playing more E33 tomorrow? It's one of my favorite game soundtracks of all time. Yeah, I know how much Astra loves the soundtrack. I can tell. Like, anytime a song crops up, she's there in the chat typing in the name of the song, and I love that because I can really resonate with that when it comes to my favorite soundtracks. Just remembering the names and, you know, going wild over them. For stuff like Final Fantasy VII, you know, Legend of Dragoon.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I was listening to some of the Legend of Dragoon soundtrack earlier today. Dude, I was tempted to play some Legend of Dragoon music at the start of my stream today, but I played it last time. So I was like, you know what? Don't want to assault your eardrums too much with LOD music. Gotta spice it up today. So I played largely DBZ music. More E33 will be tomorrow today. So today you wanted to relax and play some more Red Dead 2. Nice.
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Beep, beep, beep.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Poor Shiho.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ansama.
Wasn't that Takamaki?
That's my favorite Japanese honorific, Sama. For those of you guys who've seen the show Shogun, oh my god, it's such a peak show. That scene where they're all celebrating Toranaga-sama and they're like, Toranaga-sama! Yeah! It's so fucking cool. Soon I will be playing different games on stream, but I really want to beat E33 because this game is very funny and I don't know how long it'll take me to beat the game. You spent 5 hours in the same for one stream watching Walter Bianco clips. Yeah, that was a blurst stream because it was cursed because brother, I could feel what you were going through with the boss, you know, struggling on it for a little minute because you've seen me. I've been there too with a ton of bosses I've fought on stream, so I could feel that. But at the same time, the Walter Bianco clips are absolute peak. And to this day, I don't know if it's Bianco or Blanco. I gotta educate myself. Captain says hi. Hey, tell Captain I say hi back. Hope she's doing well. This game is very fun. My phone, I hate this autocorrect stuff. Why? Good old autocorrect.
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
It is also pretty funny though. Hey, we'll give it that. SKA adds some pretty good comedy to E33, so hey, you're not wrong there. You know, typo or no.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
Rumor loving student. That's gotta take the cake for best name.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh?
Bored male student. I have a feeling one of my favorite parts of this playthrough is gonna just be seeing all the really matter-of-fact names that the characters have.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Kamoshida's bitch? Come on, dude.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
I really am sorry, though.
It's all good.
I must have spaced out.
It's all in the mind. Shiho-sama. God, I feel so bad for Anne. Yeah, poor Anne. She's being put through the ringer by Kamoshida. Piece of shit. Can't spell Kamoshida without shit. You're pretty good, unlike Kamoshida.
Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway,
No, you're good.
I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Don't worry, this is Japan, not Canada. You don't have to apologize that much.
Damn it. What the hell?
The hell, man? Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
Let's call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I chose that. The cops are just the cops. In a couple weeks, I will be seeing the new Silent Hill Returns movie. Not sure what I will think of it, but all I know is that it is a story of Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. From what I've seen, the consensus on that movie is that it's going to be fun bad, much like all the other Silent Hill films and generally a lot of horror game movies. You know, those generally don't have... They don't garner a very warm reception, and folks end up kind of just watching them and walking away feeling like, hey, you know what? That was one of the most fun bad movies I've seen. See Resident Evil. Pretty much any live-action Resident Evil movie. With the exception of, like, I think the most recent Netflix one, which was just bad, and nowhere near as entertaining as people were hoping it would be at the very least. So I think people are mentally gearing up for that for the new Silent Hill movie to be in that same vein of like, yeah, it's not going to be anything to write home about, but it's just going to be some cheesy, stupid horror that's going to be at least fun to watch a little bit. Fun bad basically, and the Silent Hill movies don't really do well with the fans of Silent Hill, but if it is a new fan and does not know any lore, then it's fun but bad. True, yeah. The reason why these movies never do well is because they're like, in the first place, there's a reason why certain stories are within specific mediums, right? Like, for example, you know, one of my favorite franchises of all time, one of my favorite anime, if not my favorite anime of all time, you know, Dragon Ball Z, or just the Dragon Ball franchise in general. There's a reason it has never worked historically in any other medium besides anime and manga, right? The last time somebody tried to do a live action of it, it was the worst atrocity to Japan since the atom bomb, right? That was like the worst sin America committed to Japan, was when they tried to do that live action Dragon Ball movie. There are just, the thing that really grinds my gears about live action movies is when they just straight up are not able to work in the first place, right? There is a reason that certain stories, certain, you know, pieces of media fiction only ever work in the medium they were originally made in. You know, like there's certain books that should stay books. There are certain animes that should stay animes. There are certain video games that should stay video games. And whenever I see, you know, some kind of producer come out of the wet works to be like, hey, now we're going to go ahead and make this live action adaptation of this fan favorite thing and absolutely butcher it because that's all we're ever capable of doing. I'm like, dude, why? Why? Oh, dear God. It's like, who asked for this? Why are we getting this? What purpose does it serve? Like, my favorite example of something in that vein was The Last of Us show. I couldn't watch more than 2 episodes, dude. It was trash. Like, it already is a perfectly told story in that first game, because the second game didn't need to exist. We don't talk about the second game. But that first game is one of the greatest games ever made. It's one of the best stories ever told. It's one of the greatest subversions of an overdone genre, right? With zombie stuff. And it's like, we already experienced it in the best way possible. You know, so like, why do we need a TV show of this now? Like, what? It's so weird. I will never understand the obsession that these creatives have with taking beloved properties and going, yeah, we're now gonna like adapt it and make it 10 times inferior to the original product. It's just so bizarre, man. And I do get why, right? It's because Moolah, right? You have studios that would rather rehash properties than do anything completely original, right? Like a majority of the industry is just creatively bankrupt, which is super unfortunate. Last of Us Part 2. Nope, it did not need to come out ever. Yeah, we don't talk about Last of Us 2. You know why they made a TV show of it? As the fellow man from Red Dead 2. We need to make money. I have a plan, Arthur. We're going to take this beloved franchise and run it into the ground. Similar vein, but not exactly the same. People seemingly don't know how to adapt the Sherlock Holmes mysteries to screen. Yeah, I can't speak too much on Sherlock Holmes because I never read any of the actual novels or stories, like the literature. From what I saw of it, I enjoyed it. I was entertained. But I guess it's to be expected when you haven't actually experienced the original material, right? But for people who've experienced the original material in whatever medium it was in, chances are they're not going to enjoy the adaptation of it to another format, right? That's usually how it goes, unfortunately. Once in a blue moon, you actually will get an adaptation that's really, really good. For example, the Fallout TV series. It's phenomenal. I'm really, really enjoying it so far. And I say this as a big fan of the Fallout games. I think it's one of the few adaptations that actually works and is really good. And it works because Fallout has expansive lore, right? It's not a story that's told linearly that, you know, doesn't really create room for more stories to be explored within its canon, right? So it works really well as an adaptation because you have this sprawling world in which you can tell many, many stories within whatever medium you would like to. As long as you respect the rules and mechanics of the world. And I think the Fallout TV show does a really good job of that. So the 80s series made by Granada starring Jeremy Brett is excellent, but everything else is just not Holmes. I know what you mean, yeah. Like, as someone who has seen adaptations of stuff that I like, you know, get it wrong, I know what you mean. It's like the character in the adaptations just don't feel like the characters in the original material. And that's what typically goes wrong with a lot of like movie adaptations, TV adaptations. It's like, well, the main reason I'm watching is because I love the characters and the adventures they go on. And this is someone I don't recognize, you know? Completely misunderstand his character. Damn. Let's go to Tahiti, Arthur. Yeah, dude. The moment I know we are officially cooked is when someone shows up and goes, yeah, we're doing a Red Dead Redemption 2 TV adaptation or movie adaptation. Like, fuck's sake, man. Like, okay, if it's set in the world of Red Dead, which is basically just almost one-to-one with the real world, so it would be awkward in the first place, it would just about work, then there's an argument to be made that it might work and it might be okay. But if you are literally adapting the game one-to-one, you know, to a TV show or a movie, like, dude, what are we doing? Like, that's kind of what's happening right now with God of War. There's so much they could explore with a God of War TV show or movie that we haven't seen in the games, right? I don't think they should adapt it in the first place, but if they were to, there's so much they could explore. But nope, we're just gonna rehash the story of God of War 2018, you know, with Kratos and his son Atreus, now in televised format. It's like, why? Everyone and their moms know it's gonna be worse than the original, you know, the actual game. It's like, what are we doing here, man? Another bad live action adaptation. Oh man, Atla? I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. The Fallout show is really good, and the people who are making the show have played the games. Yeah, like, they respect the material, they're fans of the material, and it helps that the producer of the show is literally Todd Howard himself, right? Good old Papa Todd is producing the show. And the rest of his, you know, colleagues who are working on it, like, you know, Jonathan Nolan, for example. First of all, is Jonathan Nolan, and he's a master at his craft. You know, he's Christopher Nolan's brother. He's actually played the games, some of them. He's played them at the very least. He respects the world created, and he wants to write a new story within that world. And so far, what they're doing is really, really good. Why they did not just see a script was like, money time. And yeah, that's usually what happens, man. That's the most unfortunate thing is usually you will have these showrunners kind of go, and this is exactly what happened with The Witcher, by the way. They'll have this ego problem where they see the original material and they will go, we can do a better job. So we don't actually have to adapt, you know, the story one-to-one. And guess what happens? They don't do a better job. Red Dead Redemption 3? Question mark? I think a Red Dead 3 might actually work if we're talking about a game. There are a ton of stories they could still tell in the timeline of Red Dead Redemption. It would be interesting if they did another prequel set even further back about the formation of the gang. Like, that's what a lot of people talk about when they want to see a Red Dead 3. I don't know. Yeah, that could be interesting. Do they need to make one? Do I feel like they need to do another one? No, personally, but I feel like if they did, they'd have a very specific story and period of time in mind that they would want to do justice to with the Red Dead canon, because, you know, it was Rockstar we're talking about. So that would be kind of cool. Netflix did a live-action remake of Atla, and just, it's bad. Oof. Yeah, I mean, Netflix and bad live-action adaptations. Name a more iconic duo. The guy who's trying to make the God of War show has not played any God of War games and says those games are not easy to play at all. Oh my god. See, I didn't even know that, but I'm not surprised. And to add to that, I would not be surprised if this individual has the mindset of like, oh, you know, I don't need to play the games, right? Because I could do a better job. That, like, again, that's exactly what happened with The Witcher. Is the showrunner, she was like, yeah, I don't need to play the games. I kind of don't like the way Geralt is written in the books, because that's mainly what they were adapting. Sorry, not the games. She didn't actually read all the books, I don't think. And she was like, and a big reason for that was because she didn't like certain aspects of them. So it's like, okay, if you don't like the story, why are you adapting it? Like, what is happening here? And then that's what caused like the whole creative clash between her and, you know, Henry Cavill, who was playing Geralt, and he stepped away, and it just became this whole kerfuffle. I don't understand that ever. Oh god, that reminds me of what happened with the AOS Star Trek films. Oh no. I would rather have Red Dead Redemption 3 that continues John's story. Yeah. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 1, by the way? I'm guessing you have, right? Yeah, that could be interesting. But I wonder where they would, like, focus on his story, you know? Without saying anything, because I don't know if you played the first one. That is the J.J. Abrams Star Trek films. Oh, okay. Weren't a fan of those. I liked, see, I'm not a big fan of Star Trek or anything. So again, you know, if you're not familiar with, like, the Star Trek, like, the canon of the franchise, and, you know, you're not super attached to it, then chances are you might enjoy certain pieces of media and that coming out more than folks who are actually fans. So, like, I remember I saw the, like, what was it, the Star Trek from 2009? I think that's when it came out. Like the rebooted version by J.J. Abrams. I didn't think it was that bad. I enjoyed it. But again, I had not seen any Star Trek before that. I had not seen any of the older TV shows. I hadn't experienced any of the media. So I was like, you know, this is pretty cool. And I saw the Wrath of Khan movie too, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty neat too. But yeah, I suppose if I, you know, I'd have way more of a critical opinion of the movies if I'd seen and experienced the other Star Trek thingy-mabobbies. Hate my phone. I can't even type or finish my sentence. Why iPhone? Why? Rip. Abrams said that he never watched Star Trek when he was growing up, and he never really liked it. Oh no. That he's making films for movie fans rather than for fans of Star Trek. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah. See, I hate it when that happens. Like, if I was a big fan of Star Trek, I would not be a fan of that perspective whatsoever. It's like, I don't understand the obsession with certain executives and studios going, all right, you know what? We're going to take this property we have no attachment to whatsoever and adapt it. Like, I do get it. Again, it's all money at the end of the day. But it's like, okay, maybe choose something you even remotely care about, so then it's an absolute win for everyone. You make the bank, you put food on the table, and then the fans actually are fans of what you make. You know? It's like, well, no wonder they're shite. Exactly. I play it, but I'm not sure what they would do if they did it. Yeah, like, John's story is pretty much kind of done, I would say. Right? So it would be interesting to see what they would do in a third one. I'd rather have a Red Dead 3 than GTA 6, but yeah, same. I have no interest in GTA. Literally, like, I played 20 minutes of GTA 5 years ago when it came out at a friend's house. I just could not get immersed, man. Like, we started it from the beginning, and then he loaded up one of his files, and it just did not grab me at all. I think what it is about GTA is that the games are too grounded for their own good. For me personally, I can respect that the games, I think they're phenomenal, and I get why people love them. They're just not for me because I think I enjoy games that, you know, even if they're grounded in reality, they still have a lot of, you know, fantastical elements that, you know, let you suspend your disbelief and escape into something, become something that you can't be in the real world. But GTA is way too grounded in reality, man. It's like, when I talk to folks who like the games, like, I hear them talking about stuff like, hey, you know, I can own my own yacht and, you know, fly my own plane and own my own businesses and, you know, check out all my Ferraris and mansions and stuff. I'm like, okay, and none of that is stuff that you can't do in real life. It's like, okay, if I wanted to do all that stuff, I'll just, you know, throw a dice and pray to be reborn as like Elon Musk or something like that. You know, that's shit I can accomplish in real life. This is no, you know. I don't want to play a video game to experience the reality I'm already in again. Even though my personal reality doesn't involve, you know, Ferraris and yachts and mansions and stuff, right? The original Star Trek is so good. Oh yeah, fun fact, Martin Luther King Jr. was a Star Trek fan. That's sick. Yeah, Star Trek is a very old franchise. It's kind of trippy to think about the fact that, yeah, MLK would have experienced Star Trek. That is super cool. When I said John's story, I meant to say other people. Oh, other people in John's story. I don't know who it would be, just an idea. Yeah, there's certain characters they could focus on that you'll kind of be able to see for yourself once you finish Red Dead Redemption 2. There are two in particular. So that could be kind of interesting. The hype died with GTA 6, and they are apparently still not done with missions on GTA 6 and hinted that they will delay it for a third time. Wow. I hope that doesn't happen. Shit. I mean, I know, like, the fans have been waiting for a while for it, so I hope they finally get it, because they've delayed that game a million times at this point. But hey, as they always say, a rushed game is forever bad, but a delayed game is eventually good. I just like GTA Online and GTA 5. Yeah, GTA Online, I mean, that is one of the most lucrative, you know, gaming experiences ever made. It's one of the most popular game modes. It's one of the most lucrative game modes. There's a lot of love for it, and I can tell why. Definitely seems like a fun time. Like, it's something that doesn't appeal to me, but I definitely understand why people were big fans of it and still are, honestly. Like, it's gone through so many, you know, different arcs over the years, and, you know, the community has done a lot of stuff with it, like the whole GTA roleplay and everything. Hell, he once met Nichelle Nichols, okay, who played Uhura at a con, and she was thinking of quitting, but he urged her not to because she was such a great role model to people at the time, and so she decided to stay with the show. That is super wholesome. I don't know if it was at a con exactly, but it was something like that. That is very, very cool. I love wholesome trivia like that about, you know, behind the scenes stuff with TV shows and movies and everything. That's great. Lieutenant Uhura! Yeah. All this is to say, listen, if there's ever an adaptation that butchers your favorite franchises, just remember, the original will always be there to enjoy. The classics will always be there to enjoy. They're not going anywhere. Unless we live in a horrid timeline where the original is delisted, okay? That is a different story. Oh, God. Cough, cough. Well, this is a slightly different example. All right, not an adaptation, but more of a sequel. Cough, cough, Overwatch. Cough, cough. At least the first year that Overwatch 2 was out. God, it was torture. For anyone who was a massive fan of Overwatch 1 back in the day and all of its content, that first year of Overwatch 2 was brutal because it felt like an Overwatch 0.5. it felt like they took 15 steps backwards, stripping away all the content of the first Overwatch, and then putting in maybe like 2 things. That's what it felt like when Overwatch 2 came out, and the most torturous part of it, you couldn't even go back to the first Overwatch. So that's like the those are the scenarios where, okay, maybe be a little bit concerned, but otherwise, always cherish the classics. Yeah, I honestly at this point, I miss it less because it's got all... Overwatch 2 has brought back a ton of the content that they stripped away for no reason from Overwatch 1. It's really stupid, the fact that they even did that in the first place and are reintroducing it as if it's brand new. It's just... Blizzard is laughable, man, with the way they do that. But at least I'm glad that now if I were to like fire up Overwatch 2, it feels like a slightly better version of Overwatch 1 with the content it has. Like, I'm not talking about the actual gameplay or the metas and stuff, because I have no idea. I haven't played Overwatch 2 in a while. But the actual, you know, features of the game, right? Like, the progression systems, the leaderboards, stuff like that. The social features, like all of that kind of stuff. I'm glad that they've really started to go to town on the game. And it makes sense why, right? Because Marvel Rivals is giving them a lot of competition. And it's healthy competition. I'm glad that Rivals has done really well for itself in order to prod Blizzard to actually do things with Overwatch. I remember Overwatch 2 when it came out and everyone hated it so much, and now it is fine, but Marvel Rivals tanked them and they are starting to come back up a bit, I guess not in a big way, but yeah, still new stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, Rivals is giving them some healthy competition, which is nice. I miss Overwatch fan works, and I feel like Overwatch 2 kind of killed the fan content as well. Yeah, it was cool when Overwatch 1 got that whole workshop feature to it, because I remember when it came out, there was a big Overwatch 1 content drought. And the really sad thing in hindsight is that drought was because Blizzard were focusing on Overwatch 2. They had spread themselves thin, and they made the decision that, okay, instead of actually, you know, splitting up into 2 teams, one to take care of the Overwatch 1 players while the other works in the second game, let's all go work on the second game. And then finally in 2019, they gave us something with, you know, the workshop and Echo, the final hero for the game. But it wasn't enough. And in hindsight, it definitely wasn't enough, because what was it all for in the end, right? Because for Overwatch 2, they had to scrap the stuff we thought they were mainly working on by, you know, leaving Overwatch 1 in the dust, which was the PvE. And it turns out they didn't even finish that, and they just completely scrapped it. You know what would be hilarious is if... I could totally see this happening, is if Marvel Rivals announced a PvE mode, and they already kind of have that with the zombie stuff, but like a legit story PvE mode, where, you know, it's like all the heroes have to go up against Doctor Doom or whatever it is that, you know, the lore is for the game, because there is some lore that has to do with Doctor Doom and the multiverse and stuff. It would be hilarious if they did a PvE, kind of like what Blizzard was gonna do, and then Blizzard sees that and goes, hey, guess what? We're introducing PvE to Overwatch for the very first time. You definitely have never done this before. I could totally see that happening, which is kind of hilarious. You should replay Team Fortress 2. TF2 was a classic. Yeah, I never played it myself, but I used to watch a ton of TF2 stuff back in the day.
Have any other ideas?
Off topic, but going back to the Last of Us topic, I only like that we got a new type of playstyle when you played Ellie in Last of Us Part 2, but I will never forgive them for killing... Dude, you know what's sad? I was gonna play Last of Us 2, but the buzz around it was so crazy the week leading up to it. You had to have been there. It was nuts. Because of how terrible the story sounded. There were like leaks coming out about the game because there were people who were disgruntled with working on it and who really didn't like the direction that the narrative had taken, which is like the main appeal of The Last of Us, right? That's, you play The Last of Us for the narrative first and the gameplay second, right? So there were all these leaks about what was going to happen in the story, and they were all verified, right? And they were all validated. And obviously, like, the biggest one was about how Joel was going to go out, right? And unfortunately, I ran into that leak, and then it was like a beautiful disaster. I just couldn't look away. I couldn't look away from what the rest of the stuff was that was leaked, and I'm like, what on God's green earth were they thinking, bro? And at that time, I kind of wasn't playing video games. I wasn't streaming. I was taking a break from it. This was like summer of 2020 because I had some technical issues. So I took a break. I thought I was never going to stream again because I had a bunch of issues stopping me from streaming. So I just didn't even want to play games. So I ended up watching a playthrough, and I was really hoping that as I watched this playthrough, that this stuff wasn't actually true, and I couldn't believe that it actually was. I'm like, dude, how do you mess up storytelling this badly, man? It's baffling. Everyone during 2020 when the leaks came out and everyone was pissed. Yeah, and like, understandably, man. Because, okay, sure, you're telling an original story, but it's one that is wholly unsatisfying and is a giant middle finger in the face of your core audience, the fans of the first game. You know, it's like, no. If you want to kill off a character, go for it, but it has to make sense, and it has to be in a way that is respectful to the character, right, and to the fans. What they did instead was a complete slap in the face, which was insane. Also, Dewfish, how are you doing? Thank you for dropping in. Watched Corey's playthrough of Last of Us Part 2 and was so sad that it was true about him dying. Yeah, I actually didn't know Corey played through it. Interesting. That's very cool. Yeah, I love Corey. Doing great. I see what you did there. I absolutely do. That's amazing. Good one. Badumtis. Definitely don't show yourself out for that incredible pun. Puns are all welcome in town. Around these parts. Yeah, I didn't like games. I don't like games that kill off a beloved main character. And that's the thing. To me, it's not even the fact that they're killed off that is the problem. It's the execution. It's how you do it, right? There's a right way and there is a not right way. And they more than definitely, and if you ask me, because yes, I do understand and I do acknowledge that there is a portion of the fan base that did enjoy the game, and much power to the people who did, right? Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. But if you ask me personally, they went the completely wrong way about, you know, executing that whole death scene. That is not how to do a death scene, man. Corey did not finish the game because he hated playing after what they did to Joel. Oh, he actually didn't finish it. Damn. Yeah, from what I saw, I was following along with Angry Joe's live streams of The Last of Us 2, and then I watched his review that he posted after the game, and I agreed with pretty much every single point he made. And that is a ridiculously entertaining review as well. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, and it's also really sad, man, because I could resonate with him. He was a huge fan of the first game, and I am too. I think the first game is one of the greatest games ever made. So I could absolutely resonate with his disappointment in with the second one, you know? But yeah. Even if a game series doesn't continue, I think that when you leave the character alive, fans can still wish that the character comes back, their adventures continue, but killing off a character for no reason just sort of clips the wings of fans' imagination for that character. Yeah, absolutely, man. I agree. Because for a lot of people, Joel was the heart and soul of The Last of Us. I mean, he's the main character of the first one, right? So it's like, all right, we're playing the second one, and a lot of the marketing even led you to believe that the story would largely involve him. There's literally one part of the trailer to The Last of Us 2 that borders on false advertising, which is crazy. And it's the scene where you have Ellie and she's seemingly talking to Joel, and Joel's like, "You thought it would let you do this on your own?" And then Ellie's like, "What the hell are you doing here?" And so you're like, "Damn, this is gonna be epic. It's gonna be another Joel and Ellie adventure, and we're gonna have to see what everything is about." And then it turns out in the actual game itself, in that same scene, Joel is already dead, and Ellie's talking to that guy Jonathan or whatever the hell his name is, right? I forget it. Jesse, right? I think that's his name. And it's like, that to me says that they just knew what they were doing. They knew, and they were not confident in their decision to kill off Joel because they knew the fans are going to be upset, and so they made it seem like you're going to be playing as Joel the entire time. So there's like a lot of stuff that just rubs you the wrong way about that game, man. There are times that it's done well. I will not name the games because that would be spoilers. Yeah, no, absolutely. Jesse! Yeah, like, again, and killing off a character is not inherently bad. It just has to make sense, and it has to serve the story in a way that makes sense, right? And it needs to be in line with the way the character has been presented up until that point. Like with Joel, dude, the way he died was not only disappointing because, you know, it made no sense to kill him off in the first place, and it was very disrespectful the way they did it to the fans who bought the game thinking that, hey, you know, we're going to be playing as Joel for this experience, and that's, you know, the main reason we're getting it, and we want to see where his story goes. Like, and they kill him off in like the first 1 to 2 hours. It's not only, you know, unsatisfying for that reason, but also because the circumstances around his death made no sense. He was totally out of character. You know, he just meets this new group and he's just telling them everything about himself. He's just doxing himself essentially to this group he just met. This seasoned survivor, Joel, you know, who has been at this for decades at this point, you know, who's more than vigilant, who more than knows how to survive. He just runs into this random group and he's like, oh yeah, my name's Joel, this is Tommy, you know, this is our address, you know, this is our postal code, you know, this is how we celebrate the holidays, you know, come by, come hang out. And they're like, oh yeah, this is the guy we're looking for. Let's bash his head in with a golf club.
So you want to tell him about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
What a sneak attack.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
Sneaking's what I do best.
You got any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's go for the head of the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
King stay the king. Normally Joel is not the type of guy to say every bit of info to other people he does not know. Exactly, yeah. I mean, this is someone who is always overly cautious of other survivors, other humans he comes across, right? He's a brutal survivor, right? And then in the second game, he's just portrayed as somebody who just doesn't give a shit all of a sudden. Who's extremely forthcoming, who's extremely, you know, he just completely lacks that sense of caution, and he's nowhere near as vigilant as he's established to be. It's like he throws his survival sense out the window completely. You know, it's not the same character.
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
I found you! There we go. Oh my god.
Did you say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
It's Morgana, and she's an actual cat in the real world.
That voice.
Surprise, surprise.
Is that you, Morgana?
Morgana.
You up and leaving me the other day.
The cat's talking?
Impossible.
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world.
You played this game so many times. Yeah, I know there's a lot of love for this game. Brainrot, aka Astra in the chat here, is a huge fan of it, and we're actually playing it because of her. This is our community voted game that we're playing today, and she voted for this one. And yeah, I've been meaning to play this game for a long time, because I'm a big fan of JRPGs, but I just never got around to Persona, so we're finally here.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of love for the Persona series.
Wait, you came to our world?
W Yapsesh, as always.
Does that mean you've got a phone?
Thanks to you guys.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
You're in for a wild ride then? Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I know it's a long game. I know it's a very, very long game, so... yeah, wild would be an understatement.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
Impossible!
How should I know?
This is bullshit! Is what, Ryuji would
You
say.
hearing this too?
Ryuji-sama? Meow? Yeah, we're just making Joker a complete dork in this. I love it.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
witnesses.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down.
Yeah, Ryuji definitely catches on pretty quick.
We really
Definitely.
have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
Disciplinary committee
I
teacher.
just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
For Ryuji, his name's Joker.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Rekoji-sama.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
Oh, okay, that's pretty funny.
What the hell's going on?
Me and my girlfriend say hello. Hello to you too, Jesse. How are you doing, man?
Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
How's one of the coolest Jessies I know doing tonight? How's your Saturday?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place.
Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse.
Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Damn you.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that.
We need to cook. You didn't follow my instructions. Oh, fuck. I was about to say the next part of that scene, but I'm definitely not going to. I'm gonna get canceled, man. For those of you know what Jesse says next in the script. Or what Aaron Paul says, rather, in that one scene. After Walter is like... When they're in the driveway, and this is like early season 1 Breaking Bad, Walter still has hair. And they're talking about the body, and Walter's like, you didn't follow my instructions. We know what he says after. I'm definitely not saying it on stream. Oh my god. We're watching some football and gonna wax the snowboard. That sounds fun. What y'all up to? Playing some more Persona today. Playing some more Persona 5. Another day, another Persona stream. But that sounds awesome, man. You're gonna go snowboarding this weekend?
You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
Never seen Breaking Bad, so I have no idea. Yeah, you need to change that. First of all, you need to change that. Second of all, you need to change that. Yeah, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Two greatest shows of all time.
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
Well, bleep, bleep, bitch. Yeah, we can't say it here. Definitely not, as Raiden would put
What
it.
do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
Yeah, and Teo, yeah, you saw El Camino for the first time too, which was amazing the other day.
Yes, if the castle disappears,
That's great
it would
as well.
naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
Because, yeah, there's Breaking Bad, then there's a prequel, Better Call Saul, for those of you who don't know. And then there's an epilogue movie to Breaking Bad on Netflix called El Camino. And all of them are just 15 out of 10s. El Camino is really, really good. Yeah. Like I was saying in your chat the other day, I get the folks who are like, oh, but it doesn't need to exist, yada, yada, you. But at the same time, it's such a good movie. Like, I get the folks who are like, you know, it's not necessary. It's, you know, we much prefer it when it was left up to our imagination what would happen to Jesse after Breaking Bad, without spoiling anything. But then you actually see El Camino and it gives a really satisfying conclusion to the character. You have yet to see it? Yeah, it's very good. I put my review on Letterboxd yesterday for El Camino. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to go check it out. I haven't been on Letterboxd in a few days.
What had happened?
Well, actually, no. I think I logged in earlier today to, like... sometimes I randomly remember movies I've seen. And so, like, give them a star on Letterboxd. Or not a star, but a star rating.
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
Yeah, it's very good. His desires would go too. Is that how it would work? Would he actually become a good guy if he destroyed the castle? Interesting.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
Cool.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
That's actually
Not
really,
only
really
will we
good.
be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's
Be in and out
amazing.
like a
You
shadow.
are one incredible cat.
True. Except for the cat part.
So?
She
how do
still
we get rid of
denies the
palace?
fact that she's a cat. What?
By stealing the treasure held
That's
within.
funny.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Sneaking snake.
Our luck's running dry looking for
Yeah.
witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Surprisingly, this game actually has a decent bit of stealth. It's like very rudimentary stealth, but it does have a little more stealth than I thought it would, right? I thought initially, based on what we'd seen of the stealth in this game, it would be like, oh, if you're around a corner and the enemy doesn't see you, you know, they don't see you, right? And you can go up to them when they're turned around and they get the preemptive strike, but it's a little more involved, surprisingly. Like, if you peek around a corner, they see you, they're alerted, they're like suspicious, they come in your direction, and you know they try to like chase you down, and there could be like reinforcements too that show up if you're caught. They actually put in a decent bit of stealth mechanics in here, which is, you know, kind of interesting. Actually feels like we're Metal Gear in low key.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you.
What's up?
If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive.
Nani?
The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
Shit.
What are you getting at?
Yeah, no, literally, we also need to shit.
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die.
So Kamoshida might die.
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
You destroy his disturbing, accursed mind palace.
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
You know what? Color me interested.
For real?
I'm interested at the very least.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
So do we actually have the choice of either keeping him alive or straight up killing him by destroying the palace? This is interesting. All right, let's see.
And we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
We shall see. All right, let's mosey. Beep, beep, beep. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. What do you mean? It's just impossible. I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. Well, I guess we'll see tomorrow. See you later. Wonder what the other students are saying. Should listen in as I go home. Discover his abuses and obediently return home. Takamaki, okay, gossipy female student. Gossiping is what we're looking for. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to show him Want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Gross. Oh, so that's what's going on. Wonder how far they've gone together. Alright, let me just keep on keeping on. For now. But sure, we could fast travel. Oh, it's okay, this is where we are right now. Means a line. Not how long the intro section is? Yeah, it seems pretty long, right? The tutorial / intro. We streamed for a little bit yesterday and we still aren't... I want to say we're still in the tutorial. Like how long it takes before you can actually get stuck into the palace. Yeah, we still haven't really taken on the meat and potatoes of it yet, I want to say. No, I forget how to get home. Gonna wait for another train. There we go. I hope this one takes me to the district that has my little ramen shop house.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Okay. Oh, we're out. I just noticed. Ginza line. Where am I going? Tokyo subway station office lost and found. No.
That's all anyone talks about now.
I'm so miserable.
Access way? Quietly go home today. True. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, there we go.
Will you
Oh,
please
hey, it's Anne.
give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Ansama.
What? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Damn him. He hung up on me. That bastard.
Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
I wasn't trying to. Yeah, not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
A little here and there. You were arguing. Yes.
See,
Seemed a little distraught.
it's true. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Finally starting to feel like...
Wonder what happened. I should follow her. All right. Plot thickens. She's in a hurry. As am I. Come on, Joker. On the double. Ansama, wait up.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Calm down.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Cause I'm the MC. I'm a good guy. And I also want to talk. Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Jokes are rarely meant to be
Anything
understood
to
at
talk
first.
about with you.
And I'm a joker.
It was
Rikoji a
just
joker. With Kamoshida? Who was that? Seems like she's really stressed out. Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Anime time.
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About
Anime-sama.
Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line.
Damn rumors.
I avoided giving him my number,
for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means.
Sadly, I do.
If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team.
Son of a
I've
bitch.
been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him, but still.
That makes two of us.
Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
Leave it to me.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Gonna make it my problem. It's the last damn thing I do. I got you. No one likes Kamoshida. You can't spell Kamoshida without shit.
What
As
am
I say.
saying?
Silent protag be silent protagoning. He be aura farming. Sorry for butting in.
No, this was all my fault. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are
Not
you
me.
Really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone. What? No, I'm not. What are they saying?
That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them.
That's what they say.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
Kamoshida was based upon an IRL scandal in Japan. Oh, really? That's interesting.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
So convenient.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
Fair enough.
But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
Mom's the word.
I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
All right.
Suzui,
Wholesome.
are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Sayonara. Poor kids. Beep 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 beep.
On.
Beep 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 beep. Hello? Later that evening.
You're late. Where have you been?
Some thug was bothering me off screen.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I got lost. That would be the most relatable answer. That would be not the most relatable, the most accurate, honestly. Any bad influences? No, I actually made a friend, buddy.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're
Come
careful
on,
who
man.
your
Don't give me
friends
that.
are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
I don't need this lecture from you right now. You're not the dad of me.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Yeah, whatever. Whatever, as Raiden would put it. So, what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead. We mess up, right? whatever. I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him. But I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Yeah, you know what? That's too much. That's where I draw the line. Killing's no joke. And I'm a joker. But that's where I draw the line. That's where I don't joke. For sure. I mean, maybe I'm just freaking out, but I don't want to end up a murderer because of this shit. That would be bullshit. Is what Ryuji would say. Oh well, I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Alright, sounds good, hombre. I'm just gonna go to bed. Stealing Kamoshida's distorted desires. Can we really do it? Anyway, I should probably get some sleep. Alright, let's hit the hay bale. Friday the 15th. Thankfully, it's not Friday the 13th, otherwise Kamoshida would be toast. Alright, anxious volleyball player. I can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. Wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. Wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more. Chatter, chatter. Typical school gossip.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
Fascinating. Thank you, Mr. Ushimaru.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
Just a heads up, it gets pretty dark soon? Oh, really?
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Why are you in there? What the heck's going on?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Maybe?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
The rumored cat.
Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Yeah, shut up, cat. I'm giving a lecture right now. Stop meowing. Oh, that's gotta do it. It's no use. I can't think of any other way. You cut in class? Can't deal with that shit right now, man. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? So we just gotta go along with what the cat says? That damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Standing male student.
Enough!
Standing?
This is
really?
A classroom.
Wait, she's going to jump!
Oh, holy shit.
Suzui?
Oh, God.
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
This kind of reminds me a bit of that one episode of Life is Strange, for those of you who played it.
Suzui! See us, Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
School. School never changes. God damn it. Yeah, that episode with Kate. And you have to talk her down. Oh, God! That was pretty intense. As is this. Oof. Please tell me we can rewind time?
Hey, what's going on?
Like Chloe in that game?
We should head to the courtyard too.
Oh no. I think we should. On the double! What the hell is going on here? School. School has changed. Fuck.
There's no way
Life
we're
is
gonna get past
strange.
all these goddamn people.
School has changed and life is strange. Strange. Max is the one who can rewind time. Well, oh yeah, I mixed up the names. Yeah, it's been like 10 years since I played that game. Max is Max Caulfield, right? The main character. All right.
Damn it.
Oops. We gotta go this way. Go from practice building to courtyard. Good old Max Caulfield. I forgot that, yeah, Chloe in that game is voiced by Ashley Birch, which is really cool. It was Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, and also Tiny Tina for Borderlands. She used to do that YouTube series with her brother, the comedy show. Hey Ash, what you playing? For those of you who saw that. Life is Strange. Life is Strange was really good. Yeah, I only played the first season of it.
What the hell?
But I enjoyed it a ton.
Let me through, man. Please.
Yeah, the time travel aspect made it super, super fun to go through. It was a neat spin on the whole point-and-click adventure genre. Shiho, oh god.
What's wrong with these people?
Damn them.
We need
Tragedy
someone to go with
strikes.
her. Are there any teachers
A
around?
young student does something horrible to herself, and all they can think about is pulling their phones out. We're truly lost. Life is Strange 2 was pretty good and had a good story. Cool that it was in the same storyline as Life is Strange 1.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
Yeah, I saw a bit of the second game on YouTube. It looked kind of interesting.
Please hurry.
That's the one with the, That's the one of the two brothers, right?
I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
Sam and Kamoshida. Seriously, reconsidering my stance about where your fate is gonna be now.
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
Definitely. Not definitely not.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Welcome back, Toadpin. Principal Toadpin.
That hurts.
Yeah, that was super accurate what Seb said the other day. He looks like Palmer from FF7. Just without the remaining 3 strands of hair that he's got.
Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone.
Come on, man, just tell us.
He's right.
Girl almost died. And for what?
We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah, Before the Storm. I remember the prequel. That was Chloe focused. You plays her in that one. True Colors, which focuses on a different character entirely, but there's a crossover character, Double Exposure, which focuses on Max again. Yeah, I remember the most recent one that came out either this year or the last. It brought back Max, which was kind of cool. And a lot of people were excited for that.
What? I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
They're all so good. Hell yeah.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
Yeah, I really, really liked season 1, I remember.
And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
And if you're wondering if I chose Bay or Bay, I chose Bay. I hope that answers a question you may have potentially had.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
Let's say that again.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the 2nd floor.
All right then. On the double. 2nd floor, you say?
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
At the end of Life is Strange 1, it shows the Sapphic option? Which one was that again? Or actually, I guess we shouldn't say in case of spoilers, right? Art room. Oh god, that's definitely not where he's gonna be. That's where the Life is Strange creep would be. Speaking of creeps in this game. Chemistry room. Sapphic is another word for lesbian, basically? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Science prep room. Biology. Bioga. Oh, we literally have an exclamation mark. I didn't even notice. For now, I better try to get to Ryuji. Oh, he's in here.
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital.
Rewire your entire psyche.
Suzui's in a coma.
How's Afro,
and
sir?
the chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Go off, Ryuji.
Why are you stopping me?
But not here. Don't let him get to you.
But still!
Not this version of him, at least.
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can.
There's a non-designated combat zone, bitch.
Everyone present right now.
Like somewhere else I know.
Expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
Unlike in the Reisendrache, where the ultimate showdown's gonna actually take place.
You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Damn it.
Mishima?
Mishima.
He told me to
Why?
I had no choice.
Okay, I immediately forgive you.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
I won't let you get away with this! You're already Super Saiyan, Ryuji. Yes, exactly. Portable jerk-offs. That's exactly the maneuver we're gonna use. To not kick his ass, but lick his ass. In the castle dimension. Alright, you'll eat his words. Following the ordeal.
Huh? Oh, right.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Yeah, we'll have time to kill, alright. Quite fucking literally. Alright, after school.
We can't waste any
Let's play some
time.
video games first.
We gotta hurry up and go to that
Oh, wait, never
world
mind,
and
sorry.
Get the shit out of that asshole.
We'll do our homework here first.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental breakdown?
Precisely.
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't
Time
give
to
a
kick his
rat's
ass.
what happens to him anymore.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
Just like me for real. Either Dodhead or Shakehead. If I was a video game character, I would definitely be...
Palace hard?
Definitely not a protagonist, but I would be silent. Maybe not a silent protagonist, but silent.
You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
Oh shit. And has joined the party, question mark? Ansama? I'd want to be the main character's dependable sidekick. I'd want to be the NPC who tells the main character to get me 3 bowls of soup in exchange for 20 bucks. That's who I aspire to be.
Just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
Because then I get to be lazy the entire time and just kick back and relax and do nothing. Well, the rest of the game focuses on the main character doing stuff. I don't want to do stuff. I just want to exist to have 3 bowls of soup. That's it.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
I think my favorite character in Better Call Saul is either Nacho or Lalo Salamanca. Off-topic thing to say. Dude, I can't blame you. I could talk about Better Call Saul all day. Nacho's a badass, man. I love his character arc in Better Call Saul. Without spoiling it for anybody, right? Let's not say any spoilers in the chat because these are peak shows. And in the event that anyone hasn't seen the shows, let's not spoil anything. But his character arc from Season 1 to Season 6 is phenomenal. And he's basically the Jesse Pinkman of Better Call Saul. And Lalo has to be one of the coolest villains of all time. He's so fucking charismatic, man.
But it does. Shiho's
One of my favorite Lalo lines is when he's like, Werner Ziegler. What's he doing, man? What's he up to?
I said don't get in our way!
The only Lalo I know is the composer. Well, once you hopefully see Better Call Saul someday, you'll know another Lalo, one of the coolest Lalos. Wrote Symphony Espanol? Might have heard that one. I don't know if I know the title, though.
That was harsh.
And Chuck, well, he is a little weird with him being scared of electricity. The hypersensitivity to electricity and electromagnetism. Good old Chuck.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything
Good
too
old
crazy.
Chuck and his chicanery. This chicanery? He's done worse.
Women can be much bolder than men at times.
That billboard, you're telling me a man just happens to fall like that? No, he orchestrated it. Jimmy!
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
He defecated through a sunroof.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Poor Chuck, though, man. Again, literally every character in Better Call Saul is phenomenally written. It just, character writing does not get better than in Better Call Saul. Like, Chuck is just one of the most complex, tragic characters of all time. I love Chuck. He's a villain, but he's kind of not, but then he ultimately is. It's so good, man. Is it better than Breaking Bad? In my opinion, it is, yeah, but just slightly. Ever so slightly. They're both peak shows, and Better Call Saul kind of feels like they captured lightning in a bottle a second time, which is unbelievable considering that Breaking Bad is, you know, pretty much the greatest show ever made. It's insane that they managed to do it again with Better Call Saul. That's a big claim. Wait, have you seen Better Call Saul, Jesse? I'm guessing you haven't seen Better Call Saul, right? It's really, really good. See, I would give Breaking Bad a 15 out of 10, and Better Call Saul a 16. I'll put it that way. That's kind of how I view both shows. Better Call Saul kind of feels like they took the writing of Breaking Bad and refined it ever so slightly more. Like, if there were any areas in Breaking Bad where you might have felt like, okay, this might feel a little bit off weirdly, or that might feel a little bit weird in terms of the writing, which I never once experienced that, and most people didn't watching Breaking Bad, which is a testament to how, you know, great the show is. Then they completely fix it up in Better Call Saul. Like, the writing was already super good, but then they managed to make it even better in Better Call Saul. You haven't seen it yet, dude. If you liked Breaking Bad and you haven't seen Better Call Saul, man, if you're looking for something to watch next, you gotta make it Better Call Saul. The beginning could be kind of slow, but I promise you, it's for a good reason. It's a lot of character building and general build-up to a lot of crazy satisfying payoff. Like, the pacing is exceptionally well done. I love Breaking Bad. Y'all ever seen Dexter or Weeds? Dexter I saw a bit of many years ago, but I just never ended up finishing it. Weeds I don't think I've ever seen, no. Dexter is pretty good. Yeah, I just never finished it. But I did see a little bit of it when it was like, back when it was airing, I think, like many years ago. But yeah, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. What are some other really good shows that I like? I would say Barry. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen Barry, I would say that's my third favorite show after Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. It's really, really good. If you're looking for something to scratch the Breaking Bad itch, Barry is really, really good. Barry's a great show. Dark is amazing. Dark on Netflix. It's quite possibly, no, it definitely is, in my opinion, the best Netflix original ever. Dark. You're a Game of Thrones boy? Game of Thrones I liked a lot, yeah. I was unfortunately in the camp of people who thought the final season was a big letdown. I wasn't a fan of season 8 of it. But, dude, the first couple seasons of Game of Thrones are, you know, undeniably some of the best of all time on television. Addy, do you remember that Lalo bit from Better Call Saul? God, you're gonna have to be more specific, but at the same time, oh man, spoilers. You love Game of Thrones? Hell yeah. Same here. The rest of the show is unreal though. Yeah, I mean, the production, the acting, the writing, especially in season 1. Season 1 is just some of the best television ever produced. No doubt about it. You typed it in chat a little bit ago? Wait, hang on. I missed that? Oh. My favorite Lalo bit is where Mike calls him and he finds out quickly after saying random names. He says, "Michael, is that you?" Yeah, I love that scene. Dude, every single Lalo scene in Better Call Saul is fucking iconic. He's such a good villain, and Tony Dalton, who plays him, is just a master at his craft. He just makes him so electrifying. How about the Fallout show? Funnily, we were talking about that earlier on stream for a little while. Yeah, I like Fallout a lot. We were talking about adaptations and how and why most of them really suck. But how Fallout is one of the exceptions to that. Because the showrunners really respect the material. Todd Howard is literally the producer on that show. And it's an adaptation of a franchise where the lore is really expansive and there are a ton of stories you can tell within that world. So it works really well as an adaptation. Yeah, Fallout show is really good. I've never seen Snowfall, but I want to watch it. Heard it's great. Snowfall. Interesting. Can't say I've heard of that. You like HBO shows in general? Boardwalk Empire, The Wire, Sopranos, Game of Thrones. The Wire is amazing, man. The Wire is another really, really good show. I highly recommend The Wire. I want to see The Witcher Netflix show despite people saying it's not good. Yeah, it was a complete train wreck, unfortunately, after a certain point. Season 1 was actually really promising. You know, I saw it when it aired. And I liked it a good bit. You know, I thought they did a decent job of adapting The Last Wish. Season 2 is when there started to be problems. And when they started to, for no reason, kind of adopt this mindset of we can do a better job than the author of the novels. And I don't, like, it's some kind of a plague almost, man, when showrunners who are adapting material kind of have this ego where they're like, we could do a better job, and then surprise, surprise, they are not in fact able to do a better job. So yeah, season 2 and onwards is where the problems begin and kind of just get worse. If you're a fan of the books and like the original material, you'll definitely, you know, find that shit a lot more egregious. But I would say if you kind of, you know, if you haven't read the books, if you're not, you know, a big fan of the canon or don't follow it as much, then you will largely be okay with the show, I would say. Which is like the case with most, you know, adaptations. And also, Melly, thank you so much for the Torito, for the Doggerino. Here you go. Ultimately, just be like Link. Just vibe. Regardless of what's good, what's bad, just vibe. Eat treats. Live. Repeat. Eat, sleep, treat, repeat. That reminds me, I'm completely unable to watch the Bleach anime because just the first episode alone has so many discrepancies with the manga that I can't bear it. Lamau. Oh god. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've never seen Bleach. That's one of the ones I haven't seen. There's actually a ton of anime I haven't watched. I'm not actually a big anime person. I've seen certain animes here and there, just not a ton of them, but a couple here and there that I do really like a ton. I can't say I've seen any animes I don't like because I don't know, I just haven't seen any of them. Like if I see that an anime isn't well received or whatever, then yeah, just, you know, I won't watch it. But growing up, we had this channel called Animax, and I watched a ton of DBZ on there. You know, DBZ is, like I said, my favorite anime, 100%. It's just one of my favorite franchises in general. I saw Cowboy Bebop. I don't think I ever finished it. That was another really good one. Full Metal Alchemist. Death Note I saw a couple years ago. After years of not watching anime, I really like that one too. Yu Yu Hakusho was another one I enjoyed a lot growing up. I don't know if I saw any others, man. I don't... Yeah, not a big anime person. But the ones I did watch are really good. I need to watch actual Dragon Ball one day. I've only seen TFS. Honestly, at this point, I would say that TFS is... If you've seen TFS, you've seen it all, pretty much. If you try and watch OG Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z at this point, if you're a lot older, if you're an adult, you're not a kid anymore, it's tough to take a lot of the scenarios seriously. It's absolutely an amazingly well-conceived show with great characters and everything like that, but a big reason for why it is so appealing is because chances are you experience it when you're young and you love seeing all the hyped up, you know, moments and set pieces of the show. Like Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time and all that kind of stuff. It's so exhilarating when you're younger and you're experiencing that kind of fiction, that kind of animation for the first time, and those kind of stories. But when you're older, it's a lot harder to take that stuff seriously. It kind of comes across as corny, I would say. So that's why I recommend TFS to a lot of people who have never experienced Dragon Ball, because the writers of TFS made it so that the show doesn't take itself seriously in their fandom parody. But at the same time, you're still able to follow the story as it happened. That's why TFS is so good. And it's only like 60 episodes long and adapts the best arcs. I wish they continued, but they stopped. And, you know, it is what it is. They stopped at one of the best arcs, though, when it was originally meant to stop, which is the Cell arc. So, all these squares make a circle. Good old Mr. Popo. Yeah, there's so many good moments. Every couple years, I'll just fire up TFS again and watch through it again. One of my comfort series to watch on YouTube isn't TFS specifically, but it's this channel called Spaz Boys Comedy. And it's super wholesome. It's like this older dad who's like in his 50s or 60s with his young son, and they both react to animes and shows and stuff. And one of my favorite series by them is them reacting to DBZ Abridged. And every couple years, I'll just watch their watch through, we could call it, of TFS. It is like the most wholesome. It's the funniest thing ever. The dad's reactions are hilarious when he just bursts out laughing. It's so good. Say something on Discord. The Stranger Things frozen pizzas. Damn. Frozen pizza. The only frozen pizza I've seen recently was Walter Bianco's frozen pizza that he threw onto the roof in Metastasis, courtesy of Teo's stream.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I see.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
You love this game so much. I love that you love this game, because we can all kind of resonate with folks who are big fans of a certain game and are just really passionate about them, because we all have that enthusiasm for our own favorite games that you have for this one. I definitely feel your love for it. I seen it and I can't believe it's real. What, the Metastasis pizza? The Walter Bianco pizza, or the Stranger Things one? I'm guessing you're talking about the Stranger Things one.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
Let's mosey.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
Huh?
Nanny? Do.
All right.
All right.
Bust on through.
Time to bust on through with our castle drip.
What is this?
The Reisendrache drip. She's definitely gonna get a persona of her own, right? I can't wait to see her her drip too. Ansama.
That voice, Sakamoto? And are you?
Ijoker-kun? Ijoker-sama.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I like how it showed his name in the dialogue box, but obviously she didn't say it. That's pretty great.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Sure, in like a magnet.
So this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
You know what she kind of reminds me of, funnily? It's been kind of nagging at me the entire time. I've been trying to kind of like wonder who it is she reminds me of, with her hair, with her clothing. And funnily, it's Harley Quinn from DC/Batman.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster!
She's Harley Quinn without the psycho, without the makeup, and isn't a psycho.
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
Got it.
What are you?
We'll explain after everything's over.
It's for your own good.
And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry,
Nutty?
I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
See you in a bit.
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
Takamaki.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right?
Tamaki-sama.
Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker?
Hey! Joker name drop.
Refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name.
Whoa, that sounds a lot like my surname. Ajoket. It's like Ajoket without the I. Holy shit.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Huh, not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask.
Hey man, come on. Thug's pretty badass.
Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Hey, Skull's even better. Skull's even more
That
ass.
sounds awesome!
Yeah!
I'm Skull!
That's the spirit.
What do we do about this one's code name?
What do you think? Again, just like me for real.
Mona.
That is such a me-coded response. What do you think? What are you cool with, huh? It's up to you. It's up to you. That's my go-to phrase. If anyone ever asks me what I think of something, what I think something should be, I'm always like, up to you. You know what? Up to you.
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. All right. From here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
The Mona Lisa. Up to you.
Oh, right. Time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Dashing. If you hold right trigger while moving, you'll be able to dash. This will help you traverse the palace quickly, but be careful. While dashing, you will more easily be spotted by enemies. Understood? All right. Love the dramatic anime lines when we sprint. Bop, 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 bop. Return point. Oh, wait, yeah, that's where we entered from. Oh, true. Cross from before.
Yeah.
Looks like they don't know about this way in yet. Joker, Skull, you ready? Let's go. All right, team. Boop, 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 boop.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
And he kind of sounds like Raiden from, not Raiden this time around from MK9. Same voice actor question?
Hey, look, ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
Damn it. It's Shadow Kamoshida again. This time for the last time. All right.
I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle.
Look at his tacky ass knight in shining armor portrait in the background.
Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Death to the
Hey,
intruders.
Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Oh man, but I really want to beat him up. Can we do both?
So where is it?
Do all the above?
Somewhere in the depths of this castle.
All right.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Boop, 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 boop. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Come on. You've taken one of those bastards down before. Yeah, let's kick his ass. Hold on. Should be a good opportunity to teach you something, another mechanic. All right, Joker. Ready to take it down? Let's go. Brap.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
And interrogate them.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
And start venom snake their asses.
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, Let's do the first
That's actually a
step.
pretty cool mechanic.
Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Do a hold up. All right, knock down a foe with your gun. Step 1.
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
Beguiling girl. Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? Well, it can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me, huh? Give me some money, little tooth fairy.
Real?
I didn't have any tooth that ever fell out. All right, you took 20 bucks from me, bitch. So you let me live if I just give you money?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items.
Give me back my 20 bucks.
Sorry.
But this actually happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know?
Wait, what?
Too bad.
This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case,
Yep.
I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Too bad.
For real?
What?
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Will you let me go? I'll let you go. The hell? You can choose either peak writing here or more aura farming. All right, fine.
Wow!
You're the type who can't say no? Suddenly know how you feel? I'm the same way. Oh, I feel different. Something's happening.
What's going on? Cool.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong to just a King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
Now aren't I?
Oh my god. I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your hearts. She became a mask. We got a new mask.
What happened?
That's how you get new personas. Cool.
For real?
The hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into your mask. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders! Halt! Crap, they noticed us. 2 arms. 2 legs, 2 horns. Ba-da-ba-ba. I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. Changing personas. Rekoji-sama's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attribute affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. While in the persona menu, press left bumper or right bumper to change personas. Outside battle, press Y, then select persona to change. That's pretty cool. You can change them in battle. Nice. They normally change personas whenever you would like, but during battle, you can only change personas once per turn. Gotcha. So now we can go to Pixie, the lover set. Okay, let's do it. So, okay, this one's kind of a support. We can heal. We do light damage. Let's do it.
Ravish them!
Ravish these dark fiends with a holy light.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Dirty 2-horn beast. Let's finish him.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Alright. This guy's got ZO2. Zio, go, Zio. Alright. All out it's. Oh shit, I wanted to talk to it. I should have done that. Bad. I'm just tempted to do more of this because we seldom ever get to battle. I wanted to see that again. Alright. Let's finish his ass.
Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Something like that. Alright. Got some plant bomb. Never see it coming.
I leveled up.
Never ever. No one saw Shane coming, except for your wife.
Mona,
Oh my god, it's one of the most legendary videos on YouTube. Please tell me you guys got that reference.
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible?
Dude, yes.
Even I've never seen anyone pull that
Yes, WTO. The epic rap battles of history video of Rick Grimes versus Walter White. Dude, I miss epic rap battles. I feel like they haven't done any videos, any rap battles in a long time. Those used to be the shit. Oh my god. Back in the day, in like the 2010s, they were on fire. They were so good. I feel like I haven't really... I don't know, I haven't checked their channel out in a while. Have they uploaded anything in a bit? I feel like they haven't. I've been subbed to them for a while, and I just never see anything coming up on my feed.
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona.
Yeah, Rick Grimes and Walter White was a really good one. Goku versus Superman was another peak one as well. Dude, I'm just laughing remembering some of the lines. Superman telling Goku, I'm killing it, you're krilling it. Poor Krillin.
Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
And Goku's like, how many times are they gonna rewrite your fucking story? Your powers have been boring since the 1940s. Dude, and they freaking had Ray William Johnson, of all people, playing Goku, and he kind of crushed it, I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Shadow negotiation. Gandhi versus Martin Luther King Jr. That was another really good one. Yeah. Gandhi versus Martin Luther King. There's some other like really legendary ones. Can't remember them off the top of my head. I think I saw like all of them. But are you talking about epic rap battles? Yeah, we are. Rick Grimes versus Walter White. Goku versus Superman are the best ones. Yeah, they're amazing. I feel like they haven't uploaded any of them in a long time though, right? Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby? Wait, is that... what the hell? How have I not seen that one? That sounds absolutely cursed. Shadow negotiation. During a holdup, you can negotiate with any enemy shadow. Successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. Your enemy is a persona that you already have. A mask will appear besides its name. If you ask it, lend me your power. It will grant XP to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Okay, so we already have the persona, we just get some XP. Decide whether to defeat your foes quickly with all-out attacks and earn experience, or negotiate with them to obtain a persona or other reward. Yeah, I'm definitely going to negotiate as much as possible. Get as many personas as I can. Adam versus Eve, yeah, that was a good one.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Trump versus Hillary was a funny one too, and then at the end, Abraham Lincoln shows up on his eagle. That was good. I just remember that one. Yeah, there's so many. They're just like slowly coming back to me, but yeah. Goku versus Superman, dude, and Rick Grimes versus Walter White. Obama versus Mitt Romney, true. Yeah, that's a classic. I remember seeing that when I was in middle school. Bad lip reading was really good too back in the day. Yeah. God, they were hilarious. Their Walking Dead videos were so good. Carl Papa, that was a classic.
There's a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
Here's some ass kickery. Okay, I'm liking this. We're finally getting into the meat and potatoes of the combat.
All right.
They would do NFL games. It's awesome. They did like a bunch of these Star Wars videos too. The Yoda one is iconic.
I'm not done.
Take aim! Fire!
Joker took one out. All right.
Ooh, some of them can miss. Huh. No shots, no problem. To remember. And kick you in the face. You absolute disgrace.
Let's go.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-chung. Crypt-dwelling pyromaniac. Ooh, there's a new one. Garu. Light wind damage.
What did you think?
Oh no, we've seen that one. This says new. Because reasons. Have you ever seen Total Eclipse of the Heart literal video version? I don't think I have.
Okay.
It's so funny. I have to look that one up. You love bad lip... Oh, sorry, I read that. Yeah, NFL games. Fire. Silver Dagger. What a score, Joker. Why not give it a try now? Alright, time to change it up. Oh, hi. Ow. 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 My ass. Oh my god. Oh my ow. Oh my wow. Oh my ow. It's a lot of pixies. Not for long. Zeo goes. Oh wow. Resist light. Oh, makes sense. I mean, we're using the pixie persona. Alright. Slingshots, bitch. Take that. Oh wait, who are we? Oh, true, the cat's still. Get the shoot first. Attack later. What good is? Oh yeah, he's a shotgun. I forgot about that. Light him up. Attack. Electric, not light, by the way. Gotcha. Let's go. Wind damage. Yeah, there we go. Electric. Ah, light doesn't light him out of damage. That makes more sense. Reinforcements. Oh my god. Persona. So blue. Triggered a technical. Morgana is shocked. It's not the fun kind of shocked. Oh god. Liked him with shock. Nice. Stunned him for a bit. I never see it coming. Oh god. We're gonna see any coming here except oh, let's go. Nice. Level up. New skill. Nice. Captain Kid leveled up. Lunge. Okay, that's his new skill. New skill just dropped. Wake up, babe. Patra.
Okay.
Sweet.
Right, we beat him.
I'm actually kind of curious. Boom. Rakoji Joker. Accuracy 90. Oh, okay, hang on. What did it see? Yeah. There's a weapon here. Rebel knife. How much better is it? Okay, it's actually a decent bit better. Try my best not to backseat. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I used to be cool with backseating up until recently. I used to like getting tips and stuff and working. It felt like we were working things out together as a community, but the reason I ended up kind of enforcing a no backseating rule, like a lot of other streamers as of late, is because it got to the point where I started getting anxiety while playing when folks would give me tips in the chat. Because even though I know they probably wouldn't feel this way, even though I know for sure they wouldn't feel this way, to me it started to feel like the folks giving me tips would not be happy that I wasn't playing the way they wanted me to play. I wanted that I wasn't playing the way they wanted me to play. So I would feel a lot of anxiety as a result of that, just because of that thought on its own, even though it definitely wouldn't have been true. And I'm sure the folks in the chat would have been fine with me playing the way that I want to play. So that's why I ended up, you know, putting in a no backseating rule recently, because I just don't want to feel anxious while playing. That's like, you know, you should have fun while you're playing games, right? Yeah, that's kind of my stance on backseating. And it sucks I feel that way, because believe you me, I really do want to feel like, you know, You guys can share all the tips and tricks in the world of the chat to your heart's content, because it feels like we're playing together, which is amazing. But unfortunately, it had the opposite of the intended effect I wanted it to have on me while playing games. But I'm still like, you know, I'm still definitely going to ask for help every now and again, and I'm totally fine in those circumstances with you guys chiming in. And even if you guys chime in anyway from time to time, just with like a little tip here and there, like that's totally okay. You know, I'm not completely writing it off or like totally policing it or anything like that. But it's only in situations where it's like, okay, you know, with this as an example, if I'm fighting this enemy and in the chat, it's nothing but just, okay, at this second, do this, do that move, do this move, do that move. And it kind of got to that point a couple weeks ago with a certain game I was playing. And I started feeling really anxious, like that, okay, if I don't select this option that I think might be a good idea, then the folks in the chat are not going to be happy with the way I'm playing the game. So, you know, when I say I'm trying not to backseat, I don't want to backseat, I just want to yap, but yapping borders on backseating sometimes. No, and I definitely get what you mean. Yeah, you just want to generally talk about the game and point things out while I'm playing because, you know, you love the game, so it makes sense, right? Who wouldn't want to, you know, share things about the games they love, and that's totally cool with me. Yeah, that I'm totally okay with. But yeah, I do appreciate you being like considerate and consciously aware of, you know, backseating. So all right, let's see. Persona, wind damage.
Should have done it.
Your thing, Garu. I'll do mine.
Nice work, team.
Okie dokie.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, wait. Gotta get my fan closer. Gotta get my fan a fan of me. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Good stuff. Shinra makes good stuff. Let's open this door. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, look.
Ooh, it's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing. What was it called again? Feels so strange seeing someone using the gun so often. Lamau usually relies so hard on the personas to the point where I'm running out of SP because I forget that I can melee or shoot. That's fair. Yeah, I'm just so used to Expedition 33, where it has a really similar gun mechanic. You can expend all of your projectiles first and then still act in that same turn with whatever it is you want to do. You can, like, you know, do a basic attack, use your special moves. So I'm just so used to starting off with something that will still allow me to, you know, perform an action afterwards and get some early damage in. Yo, Soul, how's it going? How's the man with the soul doing? A safe room. Yeah, we're playing some more Persona 5 tonight. How are you doing, man? Today is Saturday, so yeah, today's your day off from streaming. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Princess! After her! Oh god.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
How's the game going so far? I'm enjoying it, yeah. We're finally at this portion where I feel like I'm able to sink my teeth into the combat, which is nice. Going through our first dungeon of the game.
Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Amnesia. I'm sorry. I can never help but think of that classic donkey video on YouTube. Whenever characters in these kind of games mention amnesia, no. He's got amnesia. It is suspicious.
That's what you think of me?
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
Nanny?
I could've sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, code names. Come on, man.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was
So
I again?
good.
Oh, yeah, Skull.
Think nothing of it.
This is bad.
Uh-oh.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An.
Ansama!
Taken by shadows.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
What? We sent her home earlier.
If
Oh.
Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Clearly she came right back.
Oh, no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it. We let her out for her own safety, and she just came back in by herself.
Doop, 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 doo. Need to hurry and rescue her. I do concur.
Yes.
Follow me. I'll guide you.
Let's go.
Just past that dining room looking place. Let's go. Let's mosey.
Joker.
Soul's about to get to that point soon in his new threat playthrough, I'm sure, of FF7. Greatest line of dialogue in all of gaming. Let's mosey. Head towards the voice. The voice key. Gasp.
This way.
Ruh-roh.
I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't care what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
Ansama! Answer me! Oh, wait, one sec.
Yeah.
Let me save my game. Just cuz. Wait, is that not here? Let's save again. Story load. Okay, we can't save yet, I see.
Now then.
Alright then, let's just go kick some ass.
What's all this about? Seriously.
Oh yeah, the safe rooms. That's right, thank you. I remember that from last stream now.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida?
Kamoshida-sama!
Who's that?
What the hell am I saying, calling you Sama?
More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her.
Damn you. We'll get away with this.
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
Never had one to begin with.
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Cut the bullshit.
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Cut the bullshit.
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
Oh my god, this guy's such a degen. He pictures her as this complete zero head.
She should be executed.
This complete skimpy zero head. Curse you.
Now then.
Only skimpy zero head is your ass.
You? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
He thinks of them as untextured pink assets in a game engine?
Hey, that's...
This is truly messed up.
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back?
How many times are they gonna rewrite your story? Sorry. I have to bring it full circle to ERB.
I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
Oh my god.
You bastard!
There's no end to the evilness here.
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Not if I
Just
kill you
sit
first.
back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
Oh god.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do?
Start with his face. With my fist.
Takamaki!
My shotgun.
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
Negative.
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
Just gonna listen. Don't give in.
Huh? No.
Here we frickin' go.
You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me.
I'll let him get to you.
What was I thinking?
All right, here we go. It's time for her persona.
Like I always say,
Unleash your rage.
Just behave and
Unleash your latent power within.
I've had enough of this.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long.
I love it. It's like the most anime thing ever. Just harnessing your rage and latent power within
Forgiving him was never the option.
to unlock your true potential.
Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I.
Thou art I, personified. She's about to be personified.
I hear you, Carmen.
You're right. No more holding back.
Cool.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself.
The persona's Carmen.
Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Carmen, oh, go blue. No, for real, go blue, and then go red. Good old blue flames. It's a very long sword.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
bitch.
You stole everything from Shio.
Base.
You destroyed her.
Bitch.
Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything.
Oh, man.
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Insolent fools. You shall now transform into
No.
yokai boss material.
No one's gonna stop me now.
Wow, Kamoshida, such a great comeback. Yeah, you really owned her with that one, man. Whatever will she do? I don't know how she's gonna recover from this one. Was sitting on a shitter? Shitting on a shitter? A flying shitter. Damn.
Insolence with your life.
That
Truly a base boss.
these women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen.
You'd sell him,
Let's give 'em
sister.
hell.
Yeah, let's fucking do this.
Persona.
Get him off that shitter. Get off the toilet. As Walter White would say, get off the toilet. All right, let's fucking go. Dude, I wish I had that as an alert. Oh my god, you guys could have spammed that. Get off the toilet. Oh, wait. Wait, we can talk to him. Hold on. This is not gonna work, right? Lend me your power. There's nothing I can say that'll get through to some snot-nosed brat. Yeah, there's certain enemies that's not gonna work for. What about Mula?
Words aren't getting through.
Okay, just in general, it's not gonna work. All right. All-out attack it is. Feel like you would spam that? I know Teo definitely would, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So she's fire-based, and it's neat that her visual design kind of gives it away too, right? With all the red that she has going on.
Persona!
Persona! Oh shit.
Persona!
He's definitely not giving a shit. Pun intended. About electric. Garu! Resist that too. Like how Ryuji has the yellow highlights to indicate lightning. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even catch on to that. And I guess just like the yellow hair in general too. Lunge! Light physical damage. Let's do it. Even if it means sacrificing 7 HP.
Eat this!
Eat this, bastard. Alright, resisted that too.
Joker!
Oh my god! Joker, no!
Joker!
Impossible. Oh crap. Thou hast fallen and lost thy life, unbeknownst to thee, the name of the thief. Thou hast lost thy wager and becomest but a cog of the strong. So thy rehabilitation endeth incomplete. And thy something flowery words.
The game is over.
Game over. Feeling sleep coming, so good night, Addy and all. Hey, take care, Portable. Thank you for being here as always, man.
Foolish end.
Keep on keeping on. A fool's end. Alright. That was nothing but a visualization exercise. One of my favorite studying techniques. Restart the battle. Nothing but a dream.
King Kamoshida's luck.
Shut up! Alright, here we go. Persona! Alright, let's make him weak again. Weak again! Onwards and inwards! Gentlemans. Gentlemans and woman. Item. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna use my persona. Let's heal up so we don't get absolutely annihilated this time.
Alright.
They keep Joker alive. So if he falls, the fight's over. Okay. So it's not like a case of the whole party has to go down first to actually lose in this game. That's interesting. Yeah, definitely heal. If Joker dies and everyone else still has HP, it's an instant game over. Seems like it. Yeah, it's interesting. I thought it would be like any other JRPG where the whole party has to go down, but it seems like in this one, Joker is the key. Okay. Let's see here. There's just a lot of stuff. Not saying anything. What about guns? Guns, germs, and steel. Okay, decent amount of damage with that. Magadu! Uses Magadu attack. He healed up.
Everyone?
Yeah, if Joker goes down, you're done. Yeah, if anyone else goes down, you're fine. True. It's the same in the other Persona games. Interesting. Alright. Let me use some of these other things I haven't interacted with so we can analyze them. I like how it tells us here, yeah, he's weak to fire. Which we already kind of figured out, but now we have a surefire way of knowing through the analysis thing. And we can like take a look at all of our party members with this. Cool. Yeah, so we want on to obviously deal the damage here. All out attack! Come on! In we go. Yeah, let's keep healing up here. It's a low amount of HP, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and use some medicine. 50 HP. Let me see all these other things I have. Oh, 50 fire damage to one foe. Oh, let's fuck him up, bitchin'. Molotov! Alright. Get in there, team. This will be the end of you.
I won't.
Alright. Start with a slingshot.
Who could stand up to King Kamoshida?
Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Damn straight. You're goddamn right. As Walter would put it. I just remembered that's the same in Yakuza 7 and 8. If Ichiban dies and everyone else still has health, it's an instant game over. This is one of the most interesting mechanics ever. I haven't really seen this in any other game that has a party system to it, where one character is the key, and if they die, it's over. Well, I have seen it in Tactics, obviously, right, where Ramza, if he crystallizes, you're donezo, and whoever the objective is to protect. But beyond that, I've seldom ever seen that kind of a mechanic. It's kind of cool. Yeah.
Show me that move sometime.
Show me that move sometime. All right. You got a new skill. Patra.
Oh, shit.
Sounds like a word in Tagalog. Patra. Oh, shite. Best book it.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you
Did
all
you
right,
just,
Lady On?
What? Did you just call her man? What the fuck?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk?
Ryuji. In the wise words of Raiden. What a weirdo.
And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh?
Nanny?
Why am I dressed like this? When did I... What's with this?
Come on, you look like a badass. Yeah, you look great. Don't be so self-conscious.
What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
I like how Joker and Ryuji were super amped when they got their new get-ups, but An is just not having any of this. Do you want a little explanation for the ability prefixes and suffixes? It's not like necessary knowledge or anything that the game explains to you. I just want to yap? Yeah, go for it.
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
All right.
Thanks.
So the prefix ma means it'll apply to all enemies, like how that guy used Magaru. Okay. Interesting.
Looks like we made it back. Hey,
That's actually really good to know.
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Yeah, it's some soda.
Then...
Of the diet kind, I would hope.
Here you go.
What about me?
What, did we get a bottle of piss? Okay, can we trade?
You're a cat.
Oh, well, he is a joker, right?
calmed down, Lady
So,
Anne?
you know, it's just another joke.
Morgana, right?
Suffix lao or la means it does medium damage. Oh, okay, neat.
I really am talking
That's kind of like how in Final Fantasy you have the suffixes of
strange.
a and aga and then aja for increasing intensities of magic damage. That's kind of cool how Persona has something similar.
Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady Anne. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
Dyne means heavy damage. It's a cool suffix.
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye.
dying, just like that one character in FF7.
If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait.
Or should
did
you?
Just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
Should be great. That's all I have to
agree
say,
as
man.
well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry.
And boy, oh boy, do I mean that.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
The more the merrier.
She can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Changes a bit with some, like Aguilao is medium fire damage, but Maragion is medium fire damage to all enemies. Okay, so there are quite a few of them.
Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I sense a strong fighting resolve from Ansama. I love saying that. Back to the future, where I've got headaches.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
Maragula is medium wind damage to all enemies. I see.
If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Answer me, Ansama.
Acquired a new vow.
New social link.
Become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Here we go. Confidant on Takamaki. Takamaki-sama. The Lover's Arcana. Rank 1.
Alright.
Unlock the Lover's Confidant. Using personas of the Lover's Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana Burst.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait.
Sweet.
We don't have each other's info. Hey.
Yeah, I'll add you on Discord. Come on.
And,
Fire. Let's get down to the DMs, homies.
I'll be counting on you then.
Also, Zeal's medium version is Zionga. Yeah, there's so many. The other ones too with like buffs, but I don't know those off the top of my head. All good. Yeah, I like how there's a pretty extensive list of them. It's kind of nice.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A secret hideout? No way.
Huh? I like the sound of that.
Can you build a treehouse, guys?
The school rooftop would work.
Close enough.
It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout.
It's high and up, just like a treehouse.
I can't contact you from inside a palace, so...
Man, growing up, I wanted to build a treehouse so fucking bad. I wanted to build a treehouse so badly. I used to love that series of books for kids called, I think it was called The Magic Treehouse, right? Where there are these two siblings and then they go into the treehouse and it's like it serves as this portal to different periods in time. And they go to like these different epochs and eras in history and stuff like that. And they go on these crazy adventures. And every book was about a different era in history that they would go to. And it was really fun and it was educational too. You would like learn about that era of history. I really liked that series growing up, and that's what made me really want to build a treehouse.
That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me.
For healing though, instead of Ma, it's me, and for medium, it's Rama, and for full, it's Rahan.
I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
Similar to Rohan.
Now have our hideout, so let's
That's my
meet there
cousin.
tomorrow.
Yeah, my cousin's name is literally Rohan, as in Rohan from Lord of the Rings. Kind of fucking dope.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go look at my new residence for this world.
The new residence. The Shujin Academy rooftop will be your hideout from now on. Dope.
Stay upstairs.
Rohan Kishibe? Rohan Kishibe. That is a wild name. Wait. Kishibe sounds Japanese. Rohan is an Indian name. I guess it could also be a Japanese name. I don't know. Oh, from JoJo's? That is a fire fucking name. That's wild. There's someone named Rohan Kishibe. There's no way that dude isn't biracial, right? Ain't no way he's not biracial. He's got to have one parent that's an Indian and another one that's Japanese. You licked the spider once? Based. That's pretty funny how you see the name Rohan all over the place. You can see in Lord of the Rings where they call it Rohan. It's like this fantasy name. And then you got it in JoJo's song, which is great. And you got my Indian cousin.
That customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Okay. On we
What
go.
is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Love how Morgana's moved in with us.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Come on, man. Didn't have a home. There's a nice little humble abode.
Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
Goddamn right I do.
Keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss
Oh,
it.
I don't have a pet to take care of. That pet has to take care of me, okay?
Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
The ruler of this place.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump.
I love her vernacular. It's pretty
I
great.
suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Too bad. You snooze, you lose.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Can you blame him? I mean, you're a
To be
cat.
honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells.
Sojito's a softie at heart.
Remember
Seems
how
like
you
it.
guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth.
Well, Sojito is every dad when it comes to getting a pet. Where they're like, yeah, no, it's too much. No dog, no cat, no thank you, never and ever. And then you get a pet, and then the next thing you know, you got the dad and the dog memes. Where there's dad on the couch and he's passed out with a dog or a cat on top of him. That's basically Sojito.
I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human? By any
It has
chance?
to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Nom nom nom. That was
Let me
quick.
make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take.
Good. This is a video game we're in.
Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
This better be a give or take world. Really?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Pretty great. Let's do it.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. Back to the future. La 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 la. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Okay.
Answer me.
No.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
Long overdue. This should have been the first social link that we developed.
The wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Yup, social link.
With the birth of the magician
Sorry,
persona,
Link.
I have obtained
Yep.
the winds of blessing
Stay sleeping.
that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Sorry, we're not in Bowser's Castle. Arcana Magician, rank 1. Infiltration tools. Allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
All right.
Yeah. Playing Metal Gear or Persona. Sick. Gotta say, this is the longest integration she is doing. Using personas of the Magician Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana Burst. You have learned how to make infiltration tools for Morgana.
I'll let
Cat
you
knows
about
all.
the infiltration tools over time.
Common Cat W.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending
Beautiful.
on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Never. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Beep 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 beep. Hey, what's up? Ansama. I'm answering Ansama. Thanks for everything today. You saved me. Didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. You know what? You should thank Ryuji, my bro. I did a moment ago. Wonderful. Anyway, wanted to let you know at least.
You
See you
guys
tomorrow.
send messages to each other with that thing, right? I went in
Yeah.
too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Okay. At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? What kind of condition is this place in? It's unacceptable, says the cat. And I must apologize. I must do anything to appease a cat. All for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. I really do need to clean my room first. I do concur. Steal Kamoshida's heart. It's definitely a storage area. Surprised you can even live in here. Look at the state of this place. Don't you have standards? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Friggin' Breaking Bad anime dub. It's so untidy. Books are even sticking out of the shelves. Could even live in here.
Oh!
Well, that desk looks like it would be pretty useful. But you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep. Okay, so we have to sleep. Let's see.
Well then.
Tomorrow's gonna be busy. Keep it together, all right? Whatever you say, kitty. Feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? Oh, I think it is a cat sleeping on you, Broski. Morgana's in charge of your bedtime now. Yep. Pretty accurate for a cat. Yeah, they do love to take control of our lives and call all the shots. Maybe crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. Or riding the train, got some downtime. I wonder if you could put it to good use. We'll see. To be continued. Accurate to owning a cat IRL. What's wrong? You don't look so good, says the concerned girl. Ill-looking girl, oh god. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. Tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus?
Well, that's not good.
Oh god, is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I gonna die? Oh my god! Calm the hell down! Let's go to the clinic. What the hell on? I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at La Blanca, doctor? You have a cold? I'm literally gonna ask this.
No!
No, I don't. Just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace. Yeah, not a bad call. COVID? Oh god. It's COVID 2.0. 4 years in advance. Yes, the pre-sequel. COVID the pre-sequel. Yo, Seb, how's it going, hombre? How's everyone? Doing great, man. Continuing some more Persona today. We'll set to school together. It's right there, but whatever. Whatever. Get real. All right, here we go. Wakey, wakey, time for school. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now. We're in class. Whoa, and you're actually listening to all this crap? It's too cool for school. Yeah, but not if it's really sticking today. Huh, I know, right? Come on. You know this isn't actual texting, judging by the fact that you didn't write IKR. Exclamation mark, question mark. Anyways, hideout after school. Where exactly is this hideout? School roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, and I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. It's coming up when school's over, all right? Gotcha. Prequel? Nah, pre-sequel. Gonna fine you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Angel Kid. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Oh, God! Shock damage. That looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency. They completely dodged that. Gonna go do the washing up and then I might doze on and off while watching for a bit, just so I don't pull an all-nighter. That is completely fair.
Looks like we're all here.
Hey, thanks for being here, Astra.
Okay, let's get going.
All right, let's mosey.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
I don't want to stop watching, but I want to sleep. Definitely sleep. Definitely prioritize sleeping. Go get some Z's.
Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place.
Don't underestimate the dangers of a lack of sleep, of insomnia, sleep deprivation.
Ain't that Persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there.
The familiarity of this game is so comforting. I
We need to prepare
definitely know what you mean.
But
how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady An. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
Good.
In that case,
My boy
you can handle
Ryuji
that
knows
side of
all.
things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady An. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
My name's not he, it's Rekoji. Rekoji-san. What business?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Rikuji-sama.
Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Why should take me to her? Okay. Visit the suspicious clinic. Alright. Sonny Jimbo. That's a supermarket. There's gotta be the theater. The theatre. Oh yeah, that's the clinic right there.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something up. I'm a joker after all.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Languid doctor.
Well,
Sprechstunde bei der von Doctor. Languid doctor, is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. She's so cool. Yeah, she really is. Well, whatever. If Raiden said whatever, no. In a very delicate tone of voice. So, what are you doing here for today? Or what are you here for today? Can't read, apparently. My body feels lethargic and having nightmares. I have a chronic disease. Oh, God. Fine. Please head to the exam room. This kind of reminds me of that Key and Peele skit.
in a case like yours, it's usually just due to
Where
stress.
Peele is trying to get some medical marijuana and he goes to the doctor. He's like, oh, I have leprosy. I have AIDS. And the doctor really wants to prescribe the medical marijuana because the joke is that doctors are, you know, really, really trigger happy to prescribe that. Right? Because that's how the industry works. So he's like, if you say anything other than something life-threatening, I will be happy to prescribe this to you. Do you have any headaches? Do you have any aches and pains? And that's Key's character in the skit. And then Peele's like, I'm dying of heart disease. I have leprosy, AIDS.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually,
That's one of the
I
best
still
Key
need
and
to
Peele
restock
skits.
those.
If Raiden did ASMR, whatever. Get real.
So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
The bitterer, the betterer. Whichever.
How about a stinky one then? Just kidding, there's no such pill.
Chew the
Why don't we
pills?
stop beating around the bush?
What do you mean? You don't? You don't chew the pills? That's where you're meant to consume them.
You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
You're a real egotistical woman. But not you. You're cool. That should be Raiden's line if he were in this situation. I really am sick. Really and truly.
Right. That's what they all say. Then the ulterior motives come out. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. but only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
You're a bad doctor. Well, you know what? That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well,
it's none of your
business.
business.
Don't cause me any trouble. It's not my problem.
Private practice. Private. Well, this is all I've got for now.
Well, which do you want?
All right, time to buy some drugs. Not staying in school, and I'm buying drugs. Deal with it. Recover 50 milligrams. Restores 50 HP to one ally. 100 HP to one ally, damn. Oh my lord, this kid is loaded. It's got over 100 grand in yen. Okay. Nice, can cure some ailments with these. Rage, despair, brainwash. As one ally. Can only be used in safe places, 50%, okay.
Should work.
Get like 3 revives.
There you go.
You need a little revive. Does anybody have like a healing breeze item? No, not yet. Okay.
You want that one?
Thanks. Dude, he has so much moolah. Oh my shit. I love a guy like...
There you go.
20 of those, bro.
You want that one?
I'll have more of these.
Thanks. That should work. There you go. Oh, did you decide?
Okay, 3 of the remedies.
You want that one?
3 of each type of remedy.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? There you go.
Buy like 5 more of those. All right.
Take care.
Let's mosey. Good luck with that. What's the reason for your visit, says the doctor. You have a cold, stomach ache, athlete's foot, whatever it is, you'll need to take a number, and I'll need to prescribe you some medical marijuana. Enough of this! Oh shit, that's definitely not Jordan Peele. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. Afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. So played tough with me. Rumor has it, it's a drug so potent, it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. You can't do this. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. Won't get away with this. Tisk. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tei Takemi will never... Hey, is somebody there? No, I was just leaving. Man, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous or something. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? We should use that.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. If it's that strong, might come in handy at the palace. All right, let's come back when that man isn't here. Shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, great work. That went really well. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, boop, boop. So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Let's mosey. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it, guys. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? What, you can't come? Not tomorrow. He plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Well, don't worry. We got this. We'll see you in Shibuya, Rakoji. Rakoji-sama. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can
So?
do that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
Can't wait to buy some toy guns.
Okay.
And turn them into real guns. In a not-so-real palace. It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
You're meeting up with Ryuji tomorrow. Don't oversleep. Okay, Katsu. Katsu.
Sup?
Sup, bro? Looks like you made it, man. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? That's what we call the Shibuya crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from like every direction and shit. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's mosey. Bomb bomb. All right. The crossing.
Everyone, wake up.
Street orator.
Is twisted.
Oh shit.
While Japanese society may appear
Not the
to be
orator.
thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs,
And is farming some
no
JP here.
savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Boring. All right. Let's mosey. We're on Central Street, and it feels so sweet. And I'm Norman Reedus in a cell with no clothes on. All right, here we go.
The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Got a big old map in this area.
Hey.
It's a big area. Warrants a big map. Hey, it's this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty legit. Huh? It looks pretty sketchy. It's exciting. Oh, are you in this sort of metal pay? Anyways, let's check out what's inside. Let's do it. All right.
Yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just
Not a thing.
behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do
this, bro. Can now quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. Bitchin'. Oh my god. I didn't realize they have an NCR statue here. As are fans of Fallout. Surly manager. Oh, he's gonna be real polite. Kids know what you want yet.
You looking for recommendations?
Oh my god, I hate him already. He's got a lizard tat. Fuck this guy.
I don't know, just buy whatever.
He has a
looks
neck
interesting
tat,
to you.
and it's a lizard. He couldn't get any less cool if he tried.
Ugh, some customer service.
Tell me about it.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an
Ryuji,
enthusiast shop.
come on, buddy.
My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Come on, man.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Fancy model gun.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Don't worry. We hate the cops.
How about that? Me too. Now,
We
if
hate
you were
lizards
close,
too.
you'll be able to
Alright,
tell
don't
these
think this makes us
Real
buddies.
guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine.
Shiny.
Oh, here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Oh, man. Kids these days. Alright. Types of equipment. You can purchase model guns, aka ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the airsoft shop. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, which may be useful for those who want to defeat enemies without using skills. Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons, so they may be more useful against tough enemies. And then last but not least, protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle. Accessories have a variety of effects, such as providing skills and protection against status elementis. Alright. What do you want? What are you buying? Let's see your melee weapons. Let me see your wares. Rekoji-sama. You can buy a blitz dagger, or actually a kukri, which is better than what you got. Nice. Pretty straightforward interface. Comparing stats and stuff with what we got already.
Alright, which one?
Ryuji-sama. And get a Hell Slugger. Oh man, that's the most hardcore name I've ever seen for a freaking crowbar.
Sounds good.
Okay, you got the stuff for Morgana. They can all afford at least one thing, right? That's cool. Right. Okay.
Sounds good.
By the first of each. First of March, it's clear to me.
You like it?
Alright, let's equip it. Yeah, we'll sell the old shit. Don't need it anymore, right?
Alright, which one? That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Equip it.
Sounds
what are you buying?
That's what you're choosing?
La 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 la. Alright, let's equip it. Sell it. Bro, I cannot wait for RE9.
Alright, which one?
Fundo Kusari! Chain weighted on one end. Nope.
That one? How's that?
Pretty tasty. Oh, I forgot to sell the other thing. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Okay.
Let's go here. Sell items. Real colorful. What are you selling? Oh, I have to use the bumpers to move around, I see. Rebel knife. We're the rebel, yo. I think that's what I wanted to sell, right? Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna fuck with anything here by mistake. What do you think of the game so far, Addy? Is this your first Persona? It is my first Persona, yeah. I've literally never played any game from this franchise before. This is my very first time playing it. I think it's pretty decent so far, yeah. I'm not, super immersed or anything yet, because I think we're still in the introductory segment of the game. This is before it's really opened up and gives you the opportunity to kind of really sink your teeth into it and go about it at whatever pace you would like. It's still pretty on the rails, and it's only really that way for this introductory part, I want to say. So it's still a little too early to tell what I ultimately think of the game, but I'm curious to see where it goes. Yeah. I do think the combat's pretty interesting. The art style is really, really cool. The characters seem kind of cool as well. But I'm not, like, it's a little bit too early for me to say if I'm fully immersed or invested in the game yet. Like, we'll have to see where it goes from here, so. Right, I'm actually gonna head to bed, because I'm afraid I'm EP, but I'll catch up when I have time. Hey, no worries, Astro, please get some rest. Thank you for being here, and keep on keeping on. Really appreciate you a ton.
All right. Okay.
Ranged weapon. All right, let's buy some ranged singy-mabobbers. All right, so there's a trade-off with this one. So it has better attack, but worse accuracy.
All right, which one? Sounds good.
I actually kind of value accuracy a ton.
All right, which one?
55, 93.
Sounds good.
Damn, what are her ranged weapons? We haven't used them yet. Does she have a straight up assault rifle? What is that? It's pretty great. Never played a Persona game either. I do have Persona 3 Reload already bought and in my backlog. Nice. Yeah. I bought Persona 5 Royal here, and it was like 75% off, I'm pretty sure, which was amazing. So I got it for like, I think 20 bucks. It was a hell of a steal on Steam not long ago. I don't know if... I don't think the sale is still on, but the timing could not have been better with this game winning our most recent community vote. Persona 5 often goes on sale on PS Store too. That's pretty great. Yeah. It makes sense. I keep having to remind myself that this game is now 10 years old at this point. This is a decade-old game, so it makes sense that it's on sale quite a bit. Haven't bought it yet, though. Yeah, it seems like a really unique JRPG. There's like a really interesting marriage of social sim with turn-based combat, and I'm really eager to see where this game decides to go with all of that stuff and what the ratio is of social sim stuff to turn-based stuff. I'm curious what the gameplay will feel like overall once, you know, we actually get into the meat and potatoes of the game.
All right.
Protector.
All right, which one?
All right, yeah, let's definitely buy some better armor.
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a
shoulder pads. Sell the dark undershirt. See, I love games that have this quality of life aspect to it, where when you buy the new thing that's better in every way, you can just instantly sell what you had on before. Like, that is super nice. All right, worse evasion.
Which one?
Like, how much worse is it than what we have? Oh, nice. We can just quickly toggle between all of them here. Okay, compare. There we go. Perfect. So the evasion goes down by 2. Like, that's not bad at all. Right? And drop in like 2 for evasion, then like up by around 20 defense.
That one's gonna break it, okay?
Sweet. Sell the old thing. Wait, so this is the new thing, right? Cat sweater. 34.15. Memorial collar, 24.14. Yeah, we'll definitely buy this.
That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Equip, sell. I love the user interface, man. It's so colorful. It's just the art style. It's very, very nice. That I can pretty confidently say, speaking of confident camisole, is something that I really, really like about the game. Resist forget, a camisole that helps combat memory loss. There's resist sleep as well. Cool.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
With the other thing. What kind of accessories can we get?
Okay.
So I love how the gear in this game it's very reminiscent to some of my favorite JRPGs, you know, like Final Fantasy VII and what have you, where all the characters have their own individual unique gear, and when you buy new things, it's pretty straightforward, right? You're just trying to buy the thing that generally has better stats than the previous thing that character owned, and that's about it, right? I don't like to think too hard about what gear to get for characters and having too many possibilities for how I want to build a character. Funnily, I'm someone who doesn't like too much freedom in games, right? Which might sound a little bit weird because, you know, as a player, you want as much freedom as possible. But to me personally, I like it when there's a limit on the amount of freedom that I have, right? Just give me stuff that's designed a specific way that you can only tinker around with in a specific set of ways, and I'm happy, right? They are technically having a sale on certain Persona games. Oh, really? So not just this one? That's pretty awesome. Let's see. Let's see the accessories. Resist dizzy, forget, sleep.
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Let's buy one of each.
You better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break it, okay?
So that if we run into Okay, yeah.
Right,
And these we can apply to, like, all the characters. Cool.
Sounds good.
Meaning, 1, 2, 3, yeah, like 4 characters.
Which one? You gonna buy that? Change your mind? That's what you're choosing?
Do the math. 4, 4, and 4. Will we have enough money? Yeah, just about. It's around a grand for each. Okay, you know what?
You better not use it to pull a prank. How's that? That's what you don't break it, okay?
No, I didn't mean to buy... Oh, fuck.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay, whatever, we'll leave it at this. I don't want to go fully broke. I'm kind of nervous about that.
Come again.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. Don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. Don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified.
Later.
That's all I gotta say. Alright, you alright, man. You going home already? Well, anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Get me the strongest looking one. Way ahead of you, pal.
Boss, did you hear?
Haughty regular.
Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Oh my goodness, I actually fell asleep early and forgot to come in backseat game. Shit! How's it going, Jacob?
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that.
Only had a glass of wine in my hand right now. And you could see my, the entirety of my chest and abdomen here, like Drusky. I'll be, you know, swirling this around a bit and tossing it right at the camera and going, shit!
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
The sorry state of the store.
Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Thanks for the Cupper Joe.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh.
That's what they call coffee in Japan, Cupper Joe.
Dishes or something.
How's business, man? Thank you, Hokad,
Doesn't
for
concern
the
you.
hydrate.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
What if it does fail, man? Don't have an attic to sleep in, bro.
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets.
Well, maybe I will too. You ever think about that?
As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Don't go causing trouble now, youngin'. Beep, 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 boop, boop. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. Oh, shit. Well, I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, well, she'll get better. I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace.
Can't spell Kamoshida without shit. Yeah,
Just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
All right. Say
That
less.
desk. Hurry now and clean it up.
Let's clean this up. Oh, yeah.
Great. Now you can make things.
Clean up a desk. Gain 5 XP for it. Alright. Now you can create infiltration tools at this work desk.
I'll provide the materials this
Infiltrating.
time. Try making a lockpick.
That's a funny looking lockpick. Making infiltration tools. With the necessary materials, you can make various infiltration tools. It'll be quite useful during Palace exploration. Make sure to bring some along. Making tools will cause time to pass, or as we Indians like to call it, time pass. But it will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. You fool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. check out all these shops to track down various crafting materials. Okay, sweet.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Cool, alright, so here's all the crafting. And this is what we were getting earlier in all those fights. Yeah, the silky yarn, plant bomb. So these are all the ingredients. Goho M. Who invented this? Mr. Aziz from Spider-Man 2. Go! Lockpick. Calming aroma. Smokescreen. Battle. Molotov cock. Yo! Thank you, Jacob, for the 5 streams. Steak. I like steak. Spanish ball. Molotov cock. Cannon. Alright, let's make one of these.
What's up?
What's up? You don't want to make a oh yeah, you want me to make the lockpick first. Fact. We have 10. Want me to craft another one?
Everyone starts off a little clumsy.
Are you serious?
Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first.
Oh, yeah, like 10 of these already. Alright, I'll make it. Little feline being.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
What? Milk toast? Proficiency 1, kindness 1, charm 1, knowledge 1. Okay, well.
We should be ready now.
Hi, Seb. Hi, Soul. I am Seb. Yes, only factual statements allowed. Ha. You wish.
We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
I said disarm only. Alright, here we go. Monday the 18th.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Alright, everybody. Get to class now.
Good morning.
Everybody go to school. Wakey, wakey, time for school.
Behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Don't care. I'm gonna kill you. Walter.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Joker-kun. Rekoji Joker.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
Yes. Damn you. PE teacher.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Student with ribbon and hair. Damn. Not specific enough, once again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
Student called Yoshizawa, just like the kid named Finger.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Bro, those don't even look like sunglasses with the emote modifier. It just looks like a black bar in my eyes. Like you're watching some kind of documentary about some, I don't know, weird asshole who did weird things. And some true crime thing on Netflix.
This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer
This is a
student?
black bar in my eyeballs. His name was Addy again.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Camera pans through a bunch of fucking documents. Like stock footage of documents. And then it lands on this like black and white poster of a guy with his like eyeballs just blanked out with a black bar.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Need to use all tier 3 emotes as much as possible. Yeah, you gotta get the most mileage out of those that you can.
Please excuse us.
Courtesy of Melly.
After you.
Yeah, the good old tier 2 Pog emote. A classic.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
I'm glad like my little Photoshop expedition worked on that tier 2 emote. Because I don't know if you guys ever noticed in the past. Probably not, I'd imagine, but maybe someone out there noticed this in the past. Not very long ago, prior to me rebranding, that emote used to have this like transparent lenses for the sunglasses. The emote was originally made by 2Z, and recently I went in and blackened the lenses and added a tiny, like the tiny Addy Again logo to them. And I'm actually kind of happy with how it turned out. Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all.
Oh, shit.
You gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but
I got
just
supervision.
make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
Shit, check this out. Supervision. I don't have supervision. I keep forgetting to set up the new channel redeem for equipping the glasses. Oh, what the crap? Dude, this lens is popping out. Okay, not anymore, it's not.
Oh, and one more thing.
Also lazy. Thank you for the treat. For the sweet. Dagorit.
Oh, where's the crack?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
where's the crack?
Take these. Good boy. Head pat spam. Spamming the head pats. Thank you, my friend. I got you with the crack. Enjoy. Enjoy the crack.
That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
No. Her ribbon was cute, but no, of course not.
All right.
It's exam season. All right. Gotta stay focused.
Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem
What a crack.
acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
What a crack. What darkness and silence through the night. What a crack.
Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Okay. Later that morning. So, I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with a shit-eating grin on his face. Damn him. That's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Well, honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Definitely not. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? Just gotta take care of him before then. I'm fucking ready for this for like the millionth time. Let's finally kick his ass. This introductory segment's been going on for fucking ever. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No one going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. Let's mosey. After school. He got in trouble on the first day of school. Chatter chatter. Well, those guys are getting expelled. They're so screwed. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes of the new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. Kids these days. Alright, it's finally time to set the plan in motion. Bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Palace infiltration deadline. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Oh shit. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Fuck. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure successful infiltration. Okay, so it's on like Donkey Kong now. Now we are for realsies taking this shit on. And we got to do it by the deadline. So now the calendar is factoring into this. Begin mission. What to do next? When you have some free time and don't know what to do next, press select to open the assist command to view what you can do and who you can see. If network functions are on, you can toggle to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on this day in the calendar. Oh, that's pretty cool. The activity log is a support tool that you can use to assist yourself during your free time. If you would like to know more about it, check the corresponding tutorial. Okay, cool. Days until expulsion, 14. Okay, this is dope, so it's on. Gotta infiltrate and steal his heart. This is Ocean's High School Japan edition. Not starring George Clooney. So, assist commands. When you are at a loss, assist commands can give you recommendations based on your current conditions for activities to do in Confidants to see. Okay. It's like our journal. Press Y to open Confidant Assist to see which Confidant is recommended for that time of day. Yup. A to open Status Assist, which daily activity. Yeah, okay. Okay, press X to gather everyone at the hideout. Yeah. Alright. Available confidants. Yogen Jaya, Languid Doctor. Okay, let's go to the doctor. So we can unlock a social link with her, I'm assuming, right? Should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
what are you here for today? Got any special medicine?
Huh?
Well, I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick? Please, I beg you. Oh, God. Got crazy stomach cramps. Need, some magical Pepto. Just head into the examination room for now.
Oh.
That medicine, huh? Eddie?
What are you trying to do?
So, which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. Got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so what the hell exactly are you up to? Well, you know, it's like Adderall. I need it for studying.
Huh?
Studying? Oh, for your entrance exams? So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue? Not a bad idea. But if that's what you want to do...
Take care.
Good luck with that. You're on your own, kid. I have no obligation to help you with that. Well, you have an energy drink or something, alright? I don't got no fiduciary responsibility. I need that medicine, please. You're really annoying, you know that? You're beginning to get on my nerves. As Raiden would put it. That medicine is really expensive. It's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. Costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Not leaving! Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit, I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out. But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. You up for it? Well, how much does it pay? I just wanted a crazy shopping spree, buying some toy guns. Gonna need to make up for some of that lost moolah. Let's just say it'll be worth it. Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. There you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you. Nani?
Do you change your mind?
What? Not gonna take it now? Well, exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Shit. Well, go on. Bombs up. Let's fucking do this.
What?
Nani? Can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour. Beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. I'm just built different. Wow, still doing okay. Well, not bad for a high schooler. Oh god. Oh god, man, it's the coffee. Well, game over, I guess. Did I actually die? No, I didn't. Good. Psych.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
I'm not out of my mind. It's for my exams, all right?
Fine. By the way,
I need an S++.
Consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming.
Yummy.
Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So,
original
you're
medicines.
prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Mummy's the word. Well, same goes for you.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Patronage. I made a deal with Takemi. Alright. Back to the future. Where I get to tell my FBI agent about the fact that I made a new friend today. Gave me a drug that almost killed me.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
Ooh, such a lust for revenge.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Lit. La. Confidant. Back alley doctor. The Arcana of Death, rank 1. Rejuvenation. Increases the selection of healing items at the clinic. Alright. Fusing personas of the Death Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana Burst. Takemi will now sell you Rejuvenation Medicine. Cool.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial?
You tell me.
You don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig.
Guinea pig.
I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
Okay, bye. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. I got guts, chat. Yeah. I have more guts now.
Hey.
Just built different. Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts here today. You're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it, alright? Fine by me. Oh my god, so many pretty lights. We can be completely out of it here if you would like to. Please go easy on me, please. Don't kill me. We'll see. That's all up to you. You look pretty close, right? I still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home, alright?
Alright, take care.
Not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself. I'll make no promises. Danger is my middle name.
Hey.
Rekoji Danger Ijohe. Sama. Better not be up to any trouble, kiddo. Make just one mistake and your life's over. Got it? Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. You are fine. Within reason, obviously. Don't touch anything in the kitchen. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Leave them covered in breadcrumbs, that's even better. Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone, damn you. Or hey, wanna clean the shop? Not gonna turn you down. Cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. Alright, spending time at LeBlanc. In the evening, you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that will help you in your daily life. You can study and improve your knowledge at the table. Or the garage, here in my garage. And at the counter, you can read and learn about various topics. Using the cleaning tools in the restroom will improve your kindness. You spot a crossword puzzle on the table at the far end. Give it a try. If you successfully solve the puzzle, you will improve your knowledge without time passing. Without time pass. That is such a good stand-up special, the Con and Gil one. All of us Indians love saying that. Time pass. Hey, what are you doing, man? Time pass. Examine TV. That's what I want to do, alright. I'm a high school kiddo. Just want to watch TV and scroll TikTok. And now, politics. The Minister of Transport has made his first public appearance since the tragic train accident. He refused to respond to claims that he had ignored safety risks that may have led to the accident and shit. He ignored it, even though he knew about it? Sounds pretty serious. Alright, let's see this. Place magazines. Crossword puzzles. Let's do it. That's kind of cool. We can do crosswords in this game. Yeah, we're gonna need a Hedemano Jacob. He was doing a crossword recently. You solve this for me, Chad. I don't like crosswords. Do it. When you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both a hint and number of spaces.
Hey, hey!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll play a little. Let's do it. How school years are divided. Terms. Right? What? Like one down? What am I looking at? T-E-R-M-S. S-E-M-E-S-T-E-R-S. Semesters. Let's try terms down? I don't know, just because it's saying one. This is like one down? What is this UI? What? The final result. What? That is the highlighted word? I actually don't know. It might be. Oh, wait, question one. No. What? I don't get the UI. A student's test. Okay, down from here is a student's test, right? Exam. E-X-A-M. E-X-A-M. Yeah. So this is EXAM. And then this one is impart knowledge. Yeah, so then the highlighted in blue is like how school years are divided. So yeah, this will be semesters. Yeah, cool. Lap. Oh, shit. Okay. Can't repeat letters. Kidding. Impart knowledge. Teach. Never mind. Can't use the E there. Impossible. Yeah, you can't repeat letters. The Japanese-esque crosswords are built different. The final results. Grade? I don't know. Oh, shit. This is definitely exam, right? It has to be. Dude, this crossword puzzle was built different. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, maybe this is not exam. Grade, mark, final results. Mark also has an A. Or knowledge. Okay, hold on. Right. This is definitely teach. All right, there we go. Teach. I can't use another E, though. What? Oh, wait, there's another E. Okay, wait a second. There are multiple letters. I didn't see that. Hold up. There we go. Exam. There are multiple of the same letter in the selection here. I did not notice that. Okay, exam, teach. Final result, that will be grade. Grad. There we go. And now we can put semesters. Semesters. Ta-da! I think we're right. We got it. Well, I've got it. No, Melly's got it. The answer is semesters. Yay! Yipperonis. Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. Oh, interesting. I actually never knew that. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year.
All right.
Cool. Oh, wow. Even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles. I love that there are crosswords in this game. That's cool. Knowledge. Let's sit down. Yo, you can go ahead and use that when you want to study. Yeah, let's check out these other mini games. Studying will cause time to pass, but will improve your knowledge. Bad weather makes it easier to focus, and studying on these days will have a greater effect. Plan accordingly to take advantage of such days. I actually kind of love that as a mechanic. That is so relatable and accurate. The rainy days, the rainier the better. They really allow you to hone in on what you're studying. You won't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's study.
Make sure you close up.
Clean up the place once you're done here, alright?
Wow!
Wow, you're so smart! Doing math homework. Wait, does this actually allow me to play something? We're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes. Oh, those glasses. Knowledge. Okay.
Well then.
So it's not a mini game or anything. It's something we can just revisit over time and use to boost our knowledge a little. Cool. You will tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Get some sleep. Catch some Z's. The Z's. Tuesday the 19th. Alright. I thought I'd get the dull student says, I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all, man.
This sucks.
Was there something wrong with me? Calm student. Well, maybe self-improvement's the answer, dude. Try reading some books. You'll get some more, you'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Brains are the new sexy. Thank goodness you don't have to do math. Thank the heavens. Well, I guess I can give it a go, though. It'll help me, help make me more popular with the ladies. Is a library where you go to borrow books?
Nice.
Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great, but I don't like reading, though. Blah. Reading's for losers. I'm one of the cool kids, alright? I go to castles and kill demons and stuff. I don't do any of that nerd shit. That's too bad, but you should at least put some effort into it. There's a lot that reading can teach you. Apparently, you can read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. Nice try, I like free shit. Still not gonna read. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street. Okay, interesting though. Yeah, we have a reading mechanic. Knowledge. Lots of ways to get knowledge. We learning.
Let's get started.
Young teacher. Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hirata, your biology teacher. Must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san. It was a shock to me too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Their eyes are devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there, take a look at this test. Bet you can't solve this problem. Fuck! There is math. Between A and B. Which line seems longer? B? Come on, please be straightforward. What? Fuck you! Guys, you can't see the truth. They're actually the same length. Stupid perspective shenanigans. Both the same. God damn it. It's an optical illusion, of course. Some people see it correctly and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Isn't it strange you haven't been fired? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. What kind of bullshit test is this? This does not make me feel like I got more knowledge. I knew he wouldn't get it right. I mean, he's... Oh crap, the teacher's looking at us. Kids these days. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It's all mere cognition. There's no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Whoa, optical illusions of the metaverse might be more similar than you think. No way. It's all a matter of perception. And perspective. Perspectiception. Hey, where are you right now? Still in this stupid class. Well, I'm still at school too. By the staircase outside your classroom, bro. Think we should head into the palace today? Oh wait, hold on, I haven't decided. Hang on. Hey, I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. Shit. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. Should try to get stronger too. It's sunny outside. Perfect for training. So you want to get your blood pumping?
Wow.
But Ryuji has a lot in his mind. Let's get physical. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Confidant invitations. Confidants will send invitations to spend time with them via DMs. Fuck it. We're calling them DMs. Some messages will be important. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there is no need to reply immediately. DMs that have not been responded to will have hold by the message. Wait too long to respond and the invitation will expire. Not everyone needs a reply. Accept the invitations from people you're interested in.
Okay.
Okay, then. Cool. Yeah, we can basically leave them on read. We can straight up ghost them. Hey, from Ansama. Wanna go to the palace? 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 Well, I want to do both of these. Oh, wait, we haven't read this one. This isn't an invitation. This is just Ansama being like, hey, you want to go to the palace? Well, I'll leave it to you to get everyone once you've decided when to meet up. Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace? Nope, not yet. After school. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Yeah, this will improve our affinity with Ryuji no Ken no Kure. If we do this one. Spending time with your confidants after school or at night will deepen your trust in each other. Think carefully about who you will spend your limited time with as you progress to the various palaces. Cool. So, what do you want to do, huh? Want to hang out with Ryuji-sama? Let's fucking do it. Sick. Let's split it up behind the gym, man. Oh, be sure to change into your gym clothes first. Alright, what you got in mind? Gonna play Foursquare? Man, this place brings back memories. It's my secret training spot. Or, well, it was. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting into that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. This felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build my muscle up again. Anything's got to be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. Seem pretty excited?
Yeah!
Wasn't there a game called Horse? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hell yeah. Looking forward to this. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in on it too, alright?
Come on, man.
Oh, don't look so surprised, bro. Why'd you think I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was getting only one. If I was the only one getting super fast, right? All right, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. Sucks to be you. I ran around the school with Ryuji-sama, and then he was fucking tired. Ugh, my legs are all tight. Oh god. Heavens help. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. And it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as a sub. Piece of shit. Kamoshida. That bastard. Right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, and then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. There it is. The good old bullshit. He was going after me especially. Can't have a Ryuji scene without at least one bullshit. It's like Jesse Pinkman and bitch. He knew. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. My time dropped even a little. He'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. Then he punched him. Let me guess. Got a slug to the face. Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Of course he did. Piece of shit. Sometimes he'd even beat me, or my mom. Don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. You wanna go back? The track team? Nah, fuck that. How could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. Not very smart, you know. Anyways, doesn't matter now. It's all in the past. Only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. Build a better tomorrow. Gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Yeah. Feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Ryuji no Ken wo Kurai! Arcana Chariot, rank 2. Pawn talk. If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
But first you don't succeed at waterboarding. Get some more H2O. Alright, you will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst. Ryuji can now use Punk Talk. Sweet.
Alright.
I'm back. Lost power. Shite. Well, welcome back, Seb. Power outages are never fun. Come on, we're all warmed up, right? Huh, how about another run? By the way, you're pretty good. Not as good as me, though. Not strong winds here tonight. Pretty much a snowstorm. Oof. Yeah, those would do it. Holy crap. My legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home, man. Bye. Later that day. Sup, man? Get home okay? Didn't trip or anything? But man, I'm so out of shape. I feel like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. Should have kept up my running. Never too late, man. Come on. You alright? Truth, brother. We're only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. Let's keep on keeping on. Pretty rusty. But even if it got kind of rough, hey, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus, we get to talk and everything. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya. Deuces. Later that evening.
Hey.
Yes. We spent a couple hours just standing and looking at the door until it became evening. We did the good old-fashioned time pass. Oh man. Time pass. Just because you seem to be taking school seriously, don't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it, Sonny Jim. I'll know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Would approve you're turning over a new leaf? will make studying your second biggest habit after breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can get rid of all the crap upstairs, alright? Go clean your damn room. Room needs good cleaning. Can I do another crossword? No, I can only look at this pompous customer. Oh, I apologize if I have overstayed my welcome. Yeah, you have. Give me another crossword to do. It's a critique for my work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambience of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my very soul. Oh, wow. I don't give a fuck. Okay, we can study some more. Beautiful. Let's do it.
Listen up.
I just got a text from my hydro service saying that ETA for the restoration of power is 1:15 in the morning. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely when everyone's gonna want to get their power back and we'll be, you know, working and shit like that. Lord of the Nikus, welcome on in. Sojiro is such a dick to Joker, bro. Lamau. Yeah, Sojiro is just a disgruntled dad. But my cell service was down too, so I wouldn't have gotten that text even if it hadn't come too late. That's funny.
What do you want to do?
Want to improve my knowledge.
Make sure you close up.
All right.
Can I talk?
Power's already back. Big W. The other day, I saw you on TV. Or no, I saw on TV something. Oh, didn't mean to scratch you. I'll try to stay quiet. Yeah, stop being my brain when I'm trying to study. Okay? When anyone tries to study. ADD brain. Making some good progress. I see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Knowledge. Ellie, thank you.
Well,
Thank you for watering the Stuema. Walther. Get your hydro flask out, Walther. I'm making a sip H2O right now, Walther. Alright. Wednesday the 20th. Whoa, we were able to grab a seat, but I guess there's nothing we can do here but relax. Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap. Wake me up when we get there. Okay. Fashion-loving girl. I spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Mature-looking girl. Well, guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are pretty useful. Well, maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, works for losers. I hope I find something easy. Later that afternoon. After kids talked about getting part-time work after school. Man, we need cash! Huh. Quite convenient I heard that conversation then. Sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now, which you already did, and now we're borderline broke, and that's why we need cash? We can't actually buy any of it without some dough. We need some cheddar. We'll learn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We can get part-time jobs? I don't know, do we have to? Oh shit, man. Ushimaru's looking this way. Sorry, gotta drop out of chat for a sec. Bye. After school. Nice and rainy. If you sell the stuff we find in the palace, you can make some quick scratch for the war funds, but... like Lady Ann said, a part-time job might be the better bet. There are job magazines at Shibuya Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up. Sweet. Alright. Let me go see... okay, no more confidants for now. Ayoma Ichume Station. Yeah, let's head there. Shibuya-sama. Let's go to... Grand Mall. I'm drinking, I'm so thirsty tonight. Water is so good. Yeah, I've been thirstier than usual. Between this stream and the one yesterday, I've been chugging 2 hydrogens, 1 oxygens. Like there's been no tomorrow. Shoe store. Do. Cosmetic shop. Welcome. Wanna buy a gift? Oh, that's cool. Recover oil. Cures all non-special ailments for one ally. Ooh, we got some gifts, I guess. Perfume, aroma, lipstick. Probably to improve our affinity with the characters. Clothing store. Watch shop. I'm pretty sure they mentioned needing to go down here, right? Somewhere at Shibuya. This area reminds me a lot of the kind of stores we would have in India where I lived. We would have these little underground areas like this with a bunch of shops together, like tightly knit. Supermarket. Kind of cool that Japan has a similar thing going on. Sports store. Sundry shop. Okay, hang on. Open this.
I should write something.
Also, let me save my game. It's been a minute. Finish saving. Moolah, moolah, moolah. How do we see, skill, item, persona, stats? How do we see the log? So we can see exactly where we need to be. The place they mentioned. Days until expulsion! Yeah, we're gonna be expelled in 12 days. Thanks to a corrupt, sordid PE teacher who's a creep. Who aspires to be like Diddy. Unless we get into his imaginary castle in make-believe land and kill the make-believe version of him in the make-believe castle. If you don't do that in time, we're gonna get expelled. That is Persona 5 in a nutshell at the moment. That's not creepy at all. Definitely not. Ginza line. Okay, bro. Shibuya. I just need to find that, confidant? Morgana. Is here conversations with her? No. Calendar. Never opened this. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, never mind. Log. There it is. Shibuya Station. Okay, perfect. So we go up here. Shibuya. Oh, yeah, but where exactly do we have to be here? I guess... Station Square? We'll start up there. I don't know.
Just had to rain.
I don't know. Yeah, they'd probably be like around here somewhere. The station itself. Ticket machine.
Oh!
Yeah, not that way. Take out the gate. Underground walkway. Ba 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 ba. Ra-da-dee-da, homeless. There's something wrong. Though it is nice that you're paying attention to someone like me. You're young, so let me give you some advice. Make sure you don't fall over to this side of life. Don't mean to scare you, but anyone can end up like this if they're not being careful. Stay in school, don't do drugs. Sorry, old man, too late. I have this unusually attractive doctor who gave me some funky medicine when I wasn't in school. Ooh, underground mall. But we were already there. Oh, hang on. I think I might know where we have to go. Part-time job magazine. Part-time job, huh? Well, you do need money. There are conditions for applying though, right? Sure you've got this? Part-time jobs. part-time jobs will cause time pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of day. Okay, cool. So we're getting more things to do with the calendar system. And it's kind of neat. So you need specific stats for your character to be able to get the jobs. Cool concept. See these jobs, 777. Gain charm from customer service. To be a customer service clerk. Time, afternoon, 3,500 yen plus daily. Shibuya Central Street. No prerequisites. Thankfully, yeah, none of these have something that says, hey, after school job for a kiddo with 17 plus years of experience, even though you're 17 years old. Learn and care for people, afternoon, 3,200 plus, Shibuya. Head turning, charm. Develop proficiency. Gain charm. Well, let's just do this one, I don't know. Why not? Requires nothing. It's easy money. A part-time job at a convenience store, huh? Yeah, pretty typical. Yes, typical for a student. Couldn't hurt to improve your charm by working in customer service. Why don't you apply? Alright, I'll be like every other kid after school. Let's call him right now. Gonna go work in Longo's. Hi, this is 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening? Hold on, I'll get the manager. Well, thanks for waiting. So, you wanted to apply for a part-time job? Well, you're a student, right? Alright, I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. Close the store so you can come straight here. Look forward to working with you. Oh, you got the job in like less than 5 seconds. Nice. Easy clap. Part-time work calendar. Check what days you work at your part-time job by opening the menu with Y and selecting calendar. Alright, let's check out my work schedule. Day job at 777. No night jobs. I work weekdays and Saturdays too? Do I work weekends? I work weekends too! What the crap? Don't have any days off. Job detail. Sickle pickle. Okay. So you got a job. We're no longer unemployed. Okay. Where is this? Shibuya Central Street in the afternoon. Did you do any 5 solos away? Actually did not, no. So far I'm noticing there's barely any fighting as compared to the social sim calendar stuff in the game. And honestly, I anticipate there's going to be way more of that than there is actual combat in this game. 777.
Let's do it.
Okay. So right now it's after school, so it's no longer afternoon, right? That's before it's after school, right? Let me check this out. Oh, yeah, true. With the D-pad, I can see what other players did. 32% studied, went batting, did laundry, went home, did their job. Simon Takemi. Went to the palace, stole the treasure, sent calling card. True. Everyone's average level. That's kind of cool that you can see all this. Most people were level 8 when they did all this. What level am I?
I'll just add this.
Oh. Stats? Okay, all of us are level 5. So you have 12 days until you need to clear the dungeon to steal the heart? Yeah, pretty much. Which honestly, that's like quite a bit of time. It's a pretty cool gameplay loop. So you do all this social sim stuff. You get stronger, you meet new people, build social links with them. Get Mula. And then you go into the dungeon and then you do all the combat there. Then you beat the boss. I feel like that's the whole gameplay loop. Okay, so let's go... I don't know. Can we do our job yet? I guess not. It says it's after school. Yo. Wait. Controls.
Let's do it.
Okay, let me just save real quick. Shibuya Central Street. Okay. So let's go there. And I guess the name of the store is 777? Toy Cinema. A fun name for a cinema. Convenience store. Is that where we're working? I don't know.
I'll just add this.
No, no, no. Yeah, 777 has to be the name of this shop. Yeah, we're literally right there. There it is. 777. You can now quick travel to the convenience store. Neat. Welcome. We're having a huge sale on all of our hot food items. Well, that reminds me. Don't you work part-time here? Working at the convenience store. Working at the store will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your charm will improve.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to work. You can raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. You want to work this part-time job? Yes.
Are you?
Oh, are you the one who applied for the part-time job? I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment. Thanks, lass.
Nice to meet you.
Yo, I'm the convenience store manager. So you're a Rekuji Aijoker. You applied for the job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your co-workers learn the ropes. Time for you to be a cashier. Thank you. All right, I expect you to do your best. Oh, right. You'll get paid more for days you work especially hard. You get a bonus if I sweat and bleed. Wow, she's good. Just look at that service. Is this gonna be like a mini game? That would be pretty cool. Dude, I love mini games. Give me shit to do as the player. Ew, we had a lot of customers today. Hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Nanami Shibuya. I guess I'm your senpai? So did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Kinda. Don't worry about it. That's how everyone is when they first start.
So?
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know cow's milk? 777's brand milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? I don't fucking know. Next to the company logo? Inside of the milk itself? It's floating in the milk? What? Inside? Are you gonna flip the carton inside out? Yeah? I love high schoolers and their fresh ideas. It's actually next to the company logo. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Huh, sorry. I didn't mean to act like a big shot, senpai. Oh man, she's too sweet. There's little bits of knowledge like this that help you keep your cool when it counts.
Good work today.
Well, sorry to keep you. Oh, you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey!
Shibuya Senpai has some great tips. Special days of the convenience store. Every month, more customers will come to shop on dates that end with 7. Makes sense. By skillfully handling these customers, you will be able to improve your charm and earn more money. Well, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate to others through dealing with customers. Lovely. Point up in charm.
Head back?
Wanna head back? You're almost done. Oh my god, I got an achievement. I've worked a part-time job. Let's get your pay and go home. Hell yeah. Pay 20 bucks an hour, chat. Change and go home. Feel pretty accomplished. Damn. Kassa. It's raining. Whoa. Looks like rumors about our expulsion are spreading fast. That's right, rumors, not rumors. Whoa, really? What? You haven't noticed anybody talking about it, man? Doesn't matter, though. We're gonna turn the tables. Everyone will be totally surprised if we can change Kamoshida's heart. I doubt they would believe we were responsible, though. Is what it is. But it'll be a pain in the ass not getting credit. Either way, can't worry about what other people are saying about us. I know that. At this rate, we're gonna get expelled. Just gotta pull this shit off, no matter what.
Leon's right. Don't think about unnecessary stuff right now. Just focus on changing Kamoshida's heart.
Hey, you got a minute, son? Something I want to ask you. Come here. Let's have a chat. What's up, not my pops? Well, talk with me. You're being unusually well behaved. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Sojiro. Yeah, let's talk. Good. There are a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait here.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
Heh, trouble's my middle name. But a coachy trouble, I joke here. Yeah, I might be. What's it to you? You're not the dad of me.
Look here. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess.
Well, unlucky for you, my mess is all about anti-establishment.
Last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
We're the rebel, yo. Hello? What's wrong?
I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later.
Bye now.
As you
Cheerio.
can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
Alright, I got you.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade.
Perfect cup of joe. I guess. I do like coffee.
Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
I do love coffee. So hey, I won't say no. The distance between me and Sojiro seems to be closing slightly. Sojiro's cool. I think I'm about to build a social link with him that I'm about to tell my FBI agent about. Back in the future.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore,
Yes,
they
they
did
did.
so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
Sojiro-sama! Tornaga-sama! Oh my god, I love that so much.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona,
Sama just sounds so fun to say. It's such a cool honorific.
shall lead to freedom and new power.
Le Papa! I got the Le Papa card. Confidant. Sojiro Sakura. Arcana. Hero. Ranku 1.
All right.
The Hierophant Confidant. Cool.
I'll be counting on your help.
We call your help, Sonny.
I owe you one.
You looking real dapper, Daddy? Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can, son. Don't cause any trouble, alright? Got it. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear it. For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. Don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go
I'm
overboard.
gonna head back then.
All right. Bye now. Cheerio. All right. Another day, another commute. Laid-back college student says, there was this overseas drama on TV last night. Only started watching part way through. Not totally hooked. I'm gonna start watching from the beginning now. Or if there's anywhere I can borrow season 1. Shallow college student says, how about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Hey, thanks, I'll stop by later.
Incredible.
Incredible! There's a Blockbuster on Central Street? Oh, they must mean that giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time. Oh, did you guys hear about how Blockbuster's coming back, by the way? It's pretty crazy.
Oh.
Oh, I guess we have the same train transfer. Says Ansama. How's it going? No, I'm being a bit blunt, but I wonder if we'll be okay going at this pace. Why don't we go to the palace today? I just don't want to have any regrets. Hang on, I'll think about it. Is there anyone else that I can become friends with before the palace? Is there anything else I can do before we go to the palace? Sorry, I know I'm getting desperate. Even so, I want to have a change of heart ASAP. Anyway, I can go anytime, so call us to the hideout after school if you're up for it. Sweet. Yeah, we got 12 days. We got 12 days until we're expelled. It's a long time. Okay, never mind. We got 11 days.
I hate the rain.
Still, it's a hell of a while.
Let's do it.
Teleporno, where is it? Where's my phone? How do I open it again? Hello? Shit. Map, assist, log. Oh, you're right. Yeah, X button. Yo, what are we doing, man? What are we doing at the palace? Are we not going in today? Couldn't hurt to find the treasure sooner rather than later, yeah? Well, what do you want to do? Should we head out? Should we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace? Hang on. Oops. Shit. Status, open social stat. Student Academy study. Knowledge. Go, okay.
Excuse me?
We have something to do here. Oh, is this your first time at the library? Says the female student. It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors. So, using the library. You can borrow books. Okay. We can study. Neat. We'll get more books over time. Alright, only allowed to borrow 1 book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to Huh? That badge. Are you a second year? Oh my! Could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Yeah, hasn't? I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. So you're scaring the other students too. Oh, no, I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but... I'm welcome anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Rip. Everyone else is scared of me. Check out that study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts there. The study corner, you say? Alright, here we are. Time will pass, we will improve your knowledge, and during bad weather, your knowledge will improve even more. And it's like raining outside, so that's good. Students will be talking as you... They're trying to make this as immersive as possible. That's crazy. You may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose your focus. Your knowledge may not increase as much, but your guts slightly grow instead from being exposed to the shit-talkery. Alright. Beautiful. So, aren't many people here today, so that's great. It's because of the weather. You'll be able to focus more on studying.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Oh.
So quiet. Lovely. So much focus.
Yep.
Focusino. Way to put your brain to work. Lovely. I am studying. Seem intensely focused. That I am. Sam, I am.
Wanna head back?
Maybe. Alright, evening again.
Ah, you're back.
Evening, Pops. So, getting used to the city? Yeah, kinda. I see. The only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. Oh, sweet. Alright. No more curfew. You can explore the nightlife. But only around these parts, got it? Go back out on your word and I'll kick you right out. Fair enough.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Okay, hang on. Clean up for some kindness. Okay.
Hey.
You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase before? Go up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? Alright, let's increase our bond with him. Why not? What are you gonna do? Will he help the chief out? Bond with Sojido. Alright. Yeah, why not? Let's go our bond with him. Help him out. So you do get it. Alright. Put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one.
Well.
Now then, since you're going to be working in my store, need to hammer home the basics. Know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee, of course. And no idea. That's the answer I would normally go for, because we want nothing going on up here for Joker. That's the Joker we're crafting. But nah, I love coffee a little too much. Glad to see you at least understand that much. Store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve bad coffee. Got that? Gaudy customer. Let me tell you, Sochan definitely does things right with his coffee. Goes so well with special curry. Can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the keys to that wonderful flavor, Sochan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. Need to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate. Keeping secrets from me, even though you know your food's stolen my heart already. How about a nice dessert, then? Only 300 yen. Only 300. Then you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Welcome. Oh, who the hell are you? Cheerful elderly man. Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. How do you open up shop? So here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Got a real nice location here. Right by the station and everything. Your order, or what you want? No small talk? Real cold, man. Oh, but this smell sure brings back memories. Still making that curry, huh? Guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? Ha, so pushy. Just stopped in to say hi today. I'll be back again soon. Bye now. I have a real bad feeling about that guy. Somehow caught wind of this place. Seems suspicious. Guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about beans. Not gonna be any use to be if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. Well, I want the ladies to love me. Well, you were this obedient all the time. Well, either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way, I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Hey, want a deeper bond with the man, the myth, the Sojido. Rank 2. Now we know the coffee basics. And that allows me to restore the SP of one ally. Beautiful.
All right.
Those abilities are always king. Right, being able to restore MP, SP. Sweet. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. Oh, is it time already? Well, it's time to start closing up. And no slacking off, you got it? After learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved. Let's get them stats up. Neat. I like the system a lot. You got different characteristics and you can improve them based on what you do. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. Forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. Real asshole, let me tell you. Anyway, done closing up yet? Gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you're getting the hang of it. Got it. Oh, forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. But man, not sure I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way, I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late, sonny. Alright, Friday the 22nd. Hey, ever been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Gigolo? I mean the arcade next to the convenience store. Thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there. What, is there a game there that you want to play or something? No, I just heard they sell this overseas juice bread there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquents. Products being imported, they always work. Maybe it's a unique taste? There's a delinquent too, huh? Shouldn't be any trouble compared to the shadows. Fascinating. Food-loving student. The school stores always out of yakisoba pan. No matter what time I go, yakisoba. Dude, I love yakisoba. Haven't been able to get even once. Haven't been able to get any even ones. Oh, you don't know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. You serious? I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba pan today. Let's go! Huh. Guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons. Now I want some too.
Wow!
Want to try to get some? I'll come with you. Gonna get expelled in 10 days, and we're just roaming around getting yakisoba. Based.
Really?
What's up, On? Never forget myself for banging. We're going in today, right? No, still haven't decided. Give me some time. Oh, man. Be patient. Be patient. All right. Lazy, thank you. Legend. Thank you for the hydrate too. Linkaroo. Here's a 3-roo. I must also get the hydrate-roo. The 2 H2Os. No, the 2 hydrogen O's. And the 1 O's. Thank you. What we doing today? Not going to the palace yet. Respond later. Leave her on read. What you up to, homie? What you doing right now? Going to the palace? Decide later. So you can spend like a ton of time. 10 days is a long time just kind of roaming around, improving stats, getting money, doing odd jobs, improving our bonds with certain characters. You can spend a lot of time doing a lot of ancillary stuff in this game. And it's nice that this game kind of tells you everything that's available to do around these parts. Where's the crack? Also, Seb, thank you.
Where's the crack?
Thank you for the crack hunts. Got you with the crack. Confidants. Oh, cool. We can get Ryuji. Ryuji no Kenukure to rank 2. Let's do it. He's vibing.
Yo.
Yo, how's it going, man? Got any big plans for today? Yo, let's vibe. Don't got time for that. You know we're gonna get expelled, right? Now calm down, man. I guess you're right. Breaking out is just gonna make things worse. Alright, to do some training. Probably just slack off by myself. I mean, it's better working with a partner, yeah? I feel like my bond with Ryuji will go stronger soon. So I wonder if it's in our best interest to just side quest and kind of dick around until we have almost no time left. Like 1 day left, literally, before getting expelled, or whether to kind of go in the middle somewhere for the palace. I guess it's the former, right? Really optimize everything. Alright, let's hang out with him. Okay. Ah, damn it. I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. Irritated voice. The hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
There's some irritable folks out here. Like someone I used to know. Akaoka! Sakaishi! Running, huh? Sight for the window. What? You trying to come crawling back to the track team? What? Hell no! Speaking of which, this is your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. Deal with it. You know us, the former track team. We don't have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Alright, can we kick their ass? Even though we're in the real world, realer than a donut world? Guess not. We're apparently not gonna fight. It's not very nice to meet you. We ain't fighting. Not right now. Yeah, this isn't anything like a fight. Not even close. Hold on. Are you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang out with this loser? Better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. Heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this. Ryuji, calm down. Yeah, you're right, man. Look, back then, I don't need your excuses. Everyone is going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises. We put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all that up. You and your pride and your ego. You just had to be the man. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. Soup. I'm out of here. Oh man, I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all and stuff. Hey, you helped me. I'm glad you were here. Thanks, bro. High five. And the bond has grown. Beautiful. Alright, rank 3. We got follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Sick. Let's call it a day, homie. Hey, Nakaoka! Why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Who goes there? Yeah, no, they're just arguing. I should stay out of it.
See ya!
Anyways, nice training with you. I like Ryuji's character, man. He's pretty layered. Right? He's like a hothead who, still has the ability to kind of like taper himself back and calm himself down when he needs to, right? He doesn't ultimately want to go, beyond the edge and do something he's really going to regret, despite kind of being a hothead. It's kind of an interesting concept for a character. He ultimately wants to do the right thing. And he'll stop himself from doing anything too rash, despite being really impulsive. Yo, it's me! You good at talk? I want to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I pissed off so damn easy. I really got to work on that. Violence is not the answer, Ryuji-sama. But you know what? I can't really blame you. This was definitely my bad. Hey, look at him, man. He's got some self-awareness. Besides, I can't pause the scene. I don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. Yeah, gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep. Okay. See you later. Later that evening.
Ah, you're back.
Hi. No, that palace thing sure is impressive. I mean, it only exists because of how effed up Kamoshida is, right? Seems like it. So creepy. Still hard to believe a place like that even exists. No matter if you believe it or not, though, the opportunity just kind of falls into our laps. Gotta go grab it. All right.
Sounds like those
Beautiful.
two are in high spirits. You know, this is a once-in-a-lifetime
Yeah,
opportunity.
they're all amped
for you
up
too.
now.
If you want to overturn your current situation, you can't let this chance go to waste.
I don't mind if you use that coffee maker. Just clean up when you're done, son. Hey. Thanks, old man. Cool crosswords. Uh-huh. That's it all. Clean up. Sojiro rank 2. What if we go up? Can we, like, clean up our room? Yeah, let's get to it. Cats like, I mean, I like cleanliness. Plus, there might be some treasure hidden in here, you know? I know. Alright, let's clean this junk.
Oh!
Let's tidy up here, shall we? Oh, look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate with it. I like plants. Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Fact. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
Some water a day keeps the withering away. This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it. Let's. Cleaning noises.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Ooh, social thought. Take this too. Should be an easy read, right? Yoncha Walker. Got a bunch of items from around these parts. Wonder why this one is mixed in with all these difficult books. Well, doesn't matter, I guess. A little bit more comfy. And we found a treasure. Ooh, a good old CRT, huh? Can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. It'll be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where we can get home appliances for cheap? Hey, you gotta send this one over to Teo's house. Then that way you can get a second CRT.
Well then.
Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. Gotta catch some Z's. Gotta catch them Z's, Z's. Alright, Saturday the 23rd. Lazy woman says, I haven't done much of anything on my days off. Such a pain to put on makeup and shit, and I'm really lazy.
Yeah!
Shopping enthusiast, same. Also, the shops have the best things on Sundays. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Even surgical masks and shit. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. Okay. I like how you get to hear all this chitter-chatter about the world.
Morning!
And, you know, get some tidbits on how to interact with all that stuff. What up, Ryuji no Kenwukure? Made it on time. Gotta keep my strength up for stuff like this. I was eating breakfast and left the house late. Anyways, full of energy. Let's run wild to the palace. Oh, hold on. Let's think about this, Sonny.
No way, man.
Something in your mind? No way. Oh my god, you're taking so long. I don't know, I'm tempted to like just get stronger and improve stats, get more abilities. This makes sense, right? I don't know. Mr. Inui says, Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. The kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the emperor, the Roman one, who participated in the Olympics? Do you, Mishima? Nero. It's good to throw yourself in your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Poor Mishima. Sorry, it's not his club activities, man. Kid's gone through a traumatizing time. That said, you don't seem too into sports. Angel Kun.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know the answer between music theater and chariot racing? Which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? I don't fucking know all of them. Which sport did Nero win? I've literally never heard of this bloke. Let's go with all of them. He was a whiz.
This is it.
It's definitely it. Oh shit, finally I got something right. Seems to have been studying after all. Definitely not. I mean, definitely. He won everything. All rigged in his favor. A real champion, in air quotes. Because of these kind of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, became known as a despot. Whoa, he knew that? What? He's actually smart? Maybe I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Oh, you're really smart. Apparently. So if we get it right, I see our knowledge goes up. That said, recently people have begun reevaluating Riero's reign, regardless of what he was lacking in sportsmanship. Yeah.
No.
He's like, take something out of Kamoshida's book. Ooh, that's gonna age like milk. Yeah, Kamoshida's a real despot. Damn him. After school. Okay.
Really?
Brody, let's save. La la la. Okay, study at Shujin Academy. And go to my job too. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting a little bit bored of all this side stuff. I feel like I want to go for the palace now. We'll see. We have 9 days. It's probably in our best interest to keep building up stats before going for the fight. I don't know how tough it's gonna be. But I do want to spice things up, man. I don't know, I do want to like get a little bit of combat in here. It's time for bed over here. Have a great night, Eddie. Take care. Have an awesome one, Seb. Keep on keeping on, man. Have a good night, dude. Yeah. Palace thing. Oh, they haven't actually texted me to go for the palace yet. Shima, what's up? Never thought I'd end up like this. Oh, man. Just eavesdropping. Go study here if you wanted to. You see something, right? Looking at the real map, a card icon may appear at the name of the station in the sense that there may be one or more confidants in the area. View the name of confidants and information about the area by pressing X. Okay. Oh, and in the fast travel menu, certain things are highlighted in yellow too. Oh. Give you some hints so you could find some bullshit.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
I didn't mean to go here.
Basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Okay, I didn't mean to go up here exactly though. I want to like explore more areas and see if there's things I'm missing before we can do this. Like some stuff that's pretty substantial. All right, before infiltrating, check your progress with the whole meeting option. Okay, listen to your friends' opinions and decide the best course of action. Infiltrate will let us go there. Yep, make sure you're well prepared. It'll be nighttime when you return from the palace. If time runs out, it's game over. Keep an eye on the time remaining. Okay. That's all for today. We'll be back. Library for knowledge. So let me see something, right? If I go here, and I go here, status. Okay, it still gives me this for the academy. Rail map. This blue card. You go home. You go to the cafe. To the back streets. Status. Same old. Oh, wait. Haven't looked at any available confidants. Alright. No confidants in this region either. The lottery stand.
Welcome!
Purchase a lottery ticket. Okay. I have to go to like very specific areas to be able to see. No, I don't. I remember now for the available confidants. Social stats. So I'm always gonna have this Shujin Academy study thing. To be able to boost my stats the way I want to. Study corner. Alright, let's study some.
Hey.
Other people around, but the guts might improve. Alright. This passes the time. Oh my god, whoa! Rumors.
Now then.
But don't worry. We're building thick skin. We're building guts. Let's do our best to concentrate.
Oh.
Hey guys, I'm not gonna read like every line of dialogue because otherwise my vocal cords are just gonna be fried. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. So some of them I'll just kind of skim over or just summarize because a lot of them are self-explanatory. Alright, lovely. Don't be worried about what they're saying. Just get some guts.
Man.
Alright. And let's get some knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Getting late. So now it's evening. We're gonna be back home.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back. You can study some more. Further a bond with Monsieur Sojiro. You can also go outside. We haven't tried that yet. In the middle of the night. And nightlife in Yongen. But we take a peek inside the bathhouse. Probably can't go in there as a cat though. Saw a sign for a movie theater somewhere as well. And there were some batting cages too. Yeah, let's check out all his nightlife, shall we? Got some confidants. Ooh, Sojiro. Right, yeah, and LeBlanc. Clean up in LeBlanc too. I wanna go home. Alright, let's check out this theater. Theatre. Dang it, they're closed. They're too exhausted. What? Impossible. Supermarket. Batting cage. Could this be a mini game? Now quick travel to the batting cages. Cool. Small place like this. Let's have a look.
I see.
That's on the rooftop. Middle-aged receptionist. Haven't seen you here. Services here change depending on the time of the day. Alright, so batting cages improve our proficiency. And we get prizes based on performance. It's a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 will give you the slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you get the home run prize. Okay, so this is definitely a mini game. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you'll receive a coupon for a free daytime session. Neat. So during the day, we win prizes here, but not at night. We can play all we want. We get a free ticket to play during the day if we hit all 3 home runs.
Want to give it a try?
Sure, why not? And we can get the proficiency too, I'd imagine, right? 43 miles per hour. Alright, mini game time. This is what I'm talking about. Really want to get more of these. And all the slice of life stuff in the game. Adjust the angle of your bat with the left stick to match the ball's expected trajectory. When the ball overlaps with its icon, press A to swing the bat. Try to hit the target for a home run. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm seeing how this works. So, alright, not there. Oh, I'm swinging too soon. Shit.
Hey, hey.
Come on, focus. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ijoker-sama. Ooh, too soon. Shit. Also, DG Games, thank you for the follow.
Man.
Alright, here we go. Waboom!
Oh!
Hit 3 of them. Wabam! 4.
Okay.
Hit 5. Alright, getting the hang of this. Lovely.
Okay.
Awesome. Awesome. Hit 7.
Oh!
Really getting in the swing of this. Pun intended. Sorry, can't resist. I'm a joker after all. Beautiful.
Nice.
Other one there. Wabam. Okay, so we can basically hit all we want. I just remembered. I was like, when is this gonna end? But at night, that's how it works. Yeah, we swing all we want. And he said if we hit, what, 3 in a row, we get like a ticket for the day.
Nice
going. For now. What palace are you on? I'm still on the first one. He's just about to start the game. This is my first playthrough. That's it. You totally got your eye on the ball. Should try for that prize when you come back during the day. Sweet. Okay, so now we know how this works. We're only offering 1 course at the moment. But there will be more available once we finish the fine-tuning.
Wanna head back?
That's a good idea. Let's mosey. Sunday the 24th. Hearing good things about that Sunday TV shopping show. Want to check it out sometime? Don't mind if I do. Today's Sunday. Where should we meet to head into the palace? The rooftop should work. Want to be locked though? Should be fine. It's always open. Got it. Anyway, what's our plan for today? Should we finally go? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let us know once you make up your mind. This is my favorite game at the moment. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's been fun so far. This is our most recent community voted game. I've heard a lot of good things about the Persona series over the years. I've never played any of the games though. I'm a big fan of JRPGs, but I just never got around to Persona. And so yeah, this game ended up winning our recent community vote. And we're now playing through it for the very first time. And I started this up yesterday. So this is my second day playing it. And it's really interesting. It's got like a cool blend of, you know, social sim stuff going on. With, you know, traditional JRPG, you know, turn-based combat and what have you. And I'm eager to see where it all goes. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, you're playing through it as well right now. I've heard it's very, very long. Like I checked how long to beat. And it says it's over 100 hours, which is crazy because for the most part, right, like most long JRPGs are 60 to 70 hours, but this one is almost double that, which is nuts. So yeah, got a long way to go with this one. All right, Morgana, let's see. So I don't know, how do you normally approach this game? Because we have like, what, 13 or 14 days total before expulsion, right, to take on the palace or whatever dungeon we're on. So is the best way to approach this like using up all of your days until you have maybe 1 or 2 days left to like side quest and get stronger? I guess that's how you have to go about it, right? You have over 100 hours in the game on your PS5? That's amazing. Yo, Bween, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Bween. Bweenaronium. How you doing? Oh, interesting. So, yeah, on Sunday there's no school. Yeah, so you just start off at the cafe. That makes sense. Social stats. Shibuya. Store job. Yeah, let's go to work. Let's go do some work. Convenience store. Welcome, we're having a huge sale of all our hot food items.
What do you want to do?
But I'm here to go to work. Go to work the register. Raise my charm. Kid, I said I was gonna take a break today and rest. You walked 20 miles with the boys. Holy shit, 20 miles is fucking nuts. Wow. Yeah, definitely rest. You blame Mr. Skunky? Of course. Good old Skunkaronium Pepperonium. Up to no good. But hey, it's a good problem to have. Him making you walk 20 miles, I suppose. Alright, let's work.
God.
How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm playing some more Persona 5.
Whoa!
Persona 5 Royale. Royale with cheese. We're on day 2. Damn, Ryuji's here? What the heck? Didn't know you work here. This is kind of exciting. Alright, I'll see you when I'm ready to pay. Alright. Ryuji no Ken wo kurei. Gonna see me when you pay. Ramen is the way to go when you're hungry, am I right? All about the carbs. So you have to send a calling card before you go in for the boss fight. You go to steal the treasure day after sending the calling card. You do it one day before the deadline, you'll fail. So I recommend sending 2 to 3 days in advance. Okay, thank you. That actually helps a ton. Because I was literally about to wait until the last day and then go in and do the palace, but okay. So it's good to know that you would fail. Thanks, man. Keep it up.
Hey!
Good work out there. Gonna learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Sweet. Now, so far, I've mainly just been improving these ranks.
All right.
Or rather, characteristics. With the time that I have. All right. It's time to get that paycheck. You're crocheting Mr. Skunky a sweater because he's kind of hairless and has been so cool lately. Gonna semi-lurky? Hey, that sounds really fun, Bween. Thank you for the lurk. Hope that goes well. The subway was repaired so quickly, chitter chatter. There's been one bizarre incident after another this year. Our country's going to hell! Repent! The end is nigh! Aren't there any honest politicians out there? How can I have hope in a country like this? Okay. Sweet. Home sweet home.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Well, that reminds me. Home shopping program is airing today. Want to check out the TV? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I'm a high schooler, alright? TV is what I'm meant to be doing. Gotta watch my TV, play my games, scroll my talk tick. Male host says, hello everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Oh, this is the shopping channel everyone's been talking about? Using the home shopping program. Items brought through the home shopping program will be delivered to your door on a later date. The program airs on Sunday. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in often. Sweet! So I guess this is like home decor stuff. First, let me introduce you to the Spring Awake set. You'll never have to fear falling asleep again. Comes with 1 star keychain. Caffeine patch, yes, and 10 wide-eye drops, and 10 hot and sour tea. What an incredible deal! But that's not all we've got. Here's our next set, the Share Spring set. It's great for those who are concerned about their health and stamina. Sakura Mochi, Spring Fruit Pack, and Party in a Can. All in one. Wow, there's such great items. Can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. Won't see this kind of deal ever again. The phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy. Alright, the phones are ringing non-stop. You buy one, the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. Oh shit, now's our chance. Spring's Wide Awake set helps you stay awake. Share Spring set, great for your health and stamina. I'm gonna drop 5 grand on that. Don't judge me. Joining the Discord server? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, by all means, let me get you in. Crap. Members. There we go. Hey, thanks for joining, man. Welcome to the server. Oh, they're both sold out? That last customer was extraordinarily lucky, says the female host. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible with Prime delivery. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with yet another fabulous product. Goodbye. Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Cool. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Hopefully you got Ice Cube controlling an Amazon Prime delivery drone. Getting this to our doorstep in like 20 minutes. This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Do you know? Bring me that chair. The one in the corner. You can reach that beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? Something like that. Should be able to. Think GSC figured out that I'm making a sweater for his brother. He's already jealous. Oh my gosh. Good old GSD and the jealousy. I'll be leaving you in charge, but you'll need to train your body too. Damn, I would be jealous if Skunky 2 is getting a sweater. I love sweaters and sweatshirts. I'm wearing one right now, actually. My favorite one. Final Fantasy VII one. Gonna whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Alright. Prepared is my middle name. Rekoji Prepared. By Joker. GSD is double coated. He will be overheating in 0.1 seconds. Oh god. Yeah, that does make sense. Shelves are nice and all. You can put things on the shelf over time.
Hey! Wow!
Okay.
Oh!
Now let's hit the hay. Let's do it. You know what? Alright, I had a dream where I was running away from a giant volleyball. Feel like gained some guts from this. You get stats increased in her sleep. That's pretty amazing. Got some guts. Our dreams fuel our ambition. And our guts.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat for ourselves. And you have a book you haven't finished yet. Now this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? Sweet. Even on the commute, we can read a book and get some knowledge. Reading will cause time pass, but finishing a book will grant a variety of benefits. Bookmark icons indicate how much of a book you have completed. Oh, no way. That's kind of cool. So you can stick with specific books and read them over time, just like in real life. Some books are quite challenging and require a certain level of knowledge. Sweet. Social thought. And Yoncha Walker. First one is a broad compilation on modern social thought. May boost knowledge. This one's just a magazine compiling information about Yongen Jaya. Doesn't say anything about stats. I like me my stats. Might help with knowledge. Let's do the first one for sure. Your knowledge will need to be at least learned if you want to read classic literature. Oh, so it needs to be to a certain point. Gotcha. Let's read some of this. Let's read this entertaining mag. Introducing Yongen Jaya, as you've never seen it before. I wonder if it mentions LeBlanc. Doesn't know.
Oh!
So, you finished reading Yoncha Waka issue 4. It didn't mention LeBlanc at all. They did write about the bat in cages by the grocery store and the bathhouse in that alleyway, though. With that much variety, maybe living in Yongen isn't quite as bad as it seems, huh? Now quick travel to the bathhouse in Yongen Jaya. Ooh. Should go see what those places are all about sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. Say that was an efficient use of your time. Lovely. Excited girl. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They're showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. Skeptical girl. In the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Sheesh. Yeah, way too into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? Well, he got me there.
Oh!
Ooh, sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater sounds like a special experience, special. What kind of movies do you like? Action, comedy, bit of both, bit of everything, you know. I also love me my thrillers. I would say thrillers. So you know what? I'm not telling you. But let's go with comedy. Comedy's pretty great. Been thinking about Tropic Thunder a whole lot recently, my favorite comedy movie. Been getting clips recommended to me from it on YouTube. Seriously? Well, that might actually suit you, surprisingly enough. Well, come on now. You call me the Joker. How is this surprising? When I turn back into a human, how about you and I make our comedic duo debut on the silver screen? Well, as much as I want to check out that movie they talked about, I gotta focus on Kamoshida for now. Kamoshida-sama! The hell am I saying? How dare I call it Kamoshida-sama? I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, students, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. Y'all used AI! Somehow, back in 2016. I could care less. In a case that you still couldn't care, you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. Reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians saying. My country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
This question.
All right, Takamaki-san, can you tell me how its meaning has changed? What? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Yon is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Huh?
Oh, what? What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Shit, I don't know politics either. Fuck. Crap. Hey, Rakoji-sama. Can you give me a hint here? What's that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? Oh, won't leave for any reason. You unquestioningly support it. Patriotism. Oh, right. Like, it doesn't matter what they do. You'll always support it. But the original meaning is something different, so I guess it'll be something like, can't change its path. You have a deity to correct it. The third one, duty, honor, patriotism.
Exactly.
Yes, I fucking knew it. America, I mean Japan. Toranaga-sama. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. Well, quote is my country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days, it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks!
Wow, I was so not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch. Saving the day is what I do.
Nice going!
I aim to displease, and occasionally please. Nice! Lady Yon seems really relieved. Beautiful. Got some more charm. Hey, you're pretty good. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Hang on. Is that there?
Really?
Okay. Let's check our DMs. Yeah, I remember the deadline. Remember when the deadline is, right? We don't have much time. We still don't have a route to the treasure. Want to head to the palace today? Let's frickin' do it. All right, head to the hideout.
Everyone's here.
An event, Shiho. No matter what it takes. Whole meeting. Oh, wait, we already did that. My bad. I think. We're both gonna get expelled if you don't steal Kamoshida's heart. This ain't good. We're really gonna get expelled if we don't start putting our backs into this?
Let's start our strategy meeting.
No. About our course of action from here forward. I know we want to steal his heart, but we actually have no idea where it is. I guess we'll just have to explore some more until we manage to find it. What do you want to do about the shadows? It'll be real bad if any of them caught us. Think we should try avoiding him for now or something? This whole plan is out of the question if you don't have the power to fight. It'll be best if we gain some experience by fighting suitable shadows for now.
That's it for that meeting.
That's about the size of it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Just do this. Let's just freaking do it. Let's get in there, see what happens.
But damn.
Damn, son. What's up with
Nothing.
you?
I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
Yeah, I was just, yeah, exactly. Totally, Ryuji. Real smooth, man.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging
How about
by your
you?
costume.
Fire!
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff.
That's
so...
what I would call her, as a big Final Fantasy fan.
What do you think?
What do you think, Raikoji? Sexy cat. Cat girl, sexy cat, kitty woman. I really just want to choose this option to see what happens.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
Oh, man.
What do you want to be called then?
Poor Ansama. She can't catch a break. Sexy cat woman. Yeah, some of the dialogue options in this game are hilarious.
There's something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther?
Red Panther. Oh shit, dude, Red Panther goes hard.
That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh?
But Stan Lee might haunt her dreams if she goes with that. So, you know, gotta be careful.
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh,
Kamoshida.
Right. Let's go.
Interesting.
All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
The basics of infiltrating and CQC. Oh, sorry, this is in Metal Gear. Even though it seems like it. Red Panther would be pretty solid. A phantom door.
Would like a word with you.
Your master. Oh yeah, true. Long-nosed man. Or whatever his name is. Sorry, this is not a Kojima game. So yeah, that's definitely not his name. The prisoner Raikoji Ejoker has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words.
Very good.
You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
You make the rehab worth it. The hell's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time,
fascinating.
I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Aid?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona.
Persona.
That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
Execute my persona.
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you.
Really? Never would have guessed.
Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Fascinating.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution.
So are we like fusing? Yeah, look at that, normal fusion.
Think of it as the fusion of your personas.
We're fusing personas. Holy shit, this game's got materia fusion. The last time I saw this mechanic was in Crisis Core, eons ago, with materia fusion.
Start. Select
and fuse your personas.
Persona you wish to fuse.
Dude, that's cool as fuck. I love mechanics like these. Okay, so Pixie.
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants?
Yes.
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be.
The bonds of friendship.
In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you will, are substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it.
Okay.
Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Alright, old man. So, persona resolved, possible. Arsene.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion.
Got a magic pot!
It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain.
Does the guy want a mega elixir or something?
These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
This is Agathion. Level 3. Weak to wind. Strengths are fire. No, not fire. What is that? Quake? Lightning? So yeah, this is if we fuse Pixie level 3, Arsene level 3, and a level 3 Chariot. Yeah, Baisuri, those are the abilities. Cool. Level 4 skill is Lunge. Okay, and then X is to see the skills. The idea is to restore HP. Baisuri is to cure burn-free shock for one ally. So he's like a support. Gotcha. And eventually we get Lunge for some damage. Do I have to do this? I mean, okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, nice. So we can take the skills from the previous ones. Alright. We have one open slot. Electric damage to one foe. Physical damage. Curse damage. Batra cures dizzy, forgets, sleep, hunger for one ally.
It will receive.
Guess we'll go for some electric damage. Your respective confidant relationship is at rank 3. Should see some benefit. Are you certain this persona is acceptable? Go right ahead. Let's mosey. Thank you for your delightful, faithful service, Arsene.
You who exists within.
Arsene. I finished the collar. Hey, let's go. Amazing.
Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side.
I'm sure it turned out amazing.
We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Conclusion. I'd love to see how it turned out. Feel free to share in the Discord if you'd like to. Oh my god! We're literally claiming them! Blah. So we literally executed the previous two personas to create a new persona. Based. You'll definitely share when you're done. Hell yeah. Agathion says, I'm gonna be your new mask now. Use me, okay? Alright? Here, take this. So that's cool as shit, man. Yeah, that's very awesome. They confuse personas. Behold, the chariot confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Alright. You unlocked Lungi Lunge. Next one is Rakujaja. Increases defense for one ally for 3 turns. Sweet. Very sweet and not so sour.
How impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
Let it be your new power. This makes no sense at all. I don't get any of this. They just be complete zero heads up there. I love it. Let's just do it.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
You'll end up dead if you don't shut that trap of yours.
Gather personas
little devil.
and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas.
That sounds like a really fun gameplay loop.
Play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
Dude, that sounds so satisfying. Yeah, so you just keep collecting personas and fusing them to make them stronger and stronger. I actually really love that.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in,
alright, I see you, game.
Might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed.
Joyous.
In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
I like gifts. To a deepened connection with Igor. Nice. Ranked up with the prison master Igor. Third eye is what we have. See things normally invisible to the naked ass eye by pressing the left trigger.
All right.
Amazing. Cool beans. Activating third eye in both the real world and in the metaverse will let you see things normally hidden. Use third eye to reveal various hints. All right.
That is a thief's
So it's like the Zelda monocle.
To tap into their sixth sense.
You know what? When you lift it up, you see all the secrets, and then take it down, and it's like It's my favorite item. I just love that sound effect. What is it called again? All my Zelda homies in the chat might remember. That's pink magnifying glass. A really cursed object.
I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Now then, if you have any
Cursed Eye or something.
we will heed them.
Found something similar. Persona Fusion, Confidence in Fusion, and Skill Inheritance have been added to tutorials regarding fusion. Cool beans. I actually get to walk around now in the Velvet Room, even though there's not much room to walk around in. Action. Let your mind wander. What? Didn't take a poo-poo? You look pretty relaxed despite your situation. I suppose I can answer any questions you have. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get mental poo-poo here. Not literal physical poo-poo. What should I do? What is a persona? What is a confidant? What are shadows? Shadows of personas. So this is cool. We can like learn some information about the mechanics and some of the lore. All right. I'm good though for now.
What?
All right.
What was that?
I'm too sleepy. I have time to be lying around. Yes, I do. Deal with it. What? What the hell is going on? What? You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Call me back. Send me an email or a DM. Okami? That's what I heard. Like I can hear a voice coming from somewhere. What? Ah, from here I can return to Metaverse. Never played Zelda, lol, fair and valid.
It is time, inmate.
Turn to your fleeting time of rest, okay.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
I was just aura farming. Deal with it. To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber.
Goddamn right.
We're counting on you, Joker.
La 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 la.
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Well, let's head out, hombres. Tutorial, quick travel. You can now quick travel within the palace itself. Cool. We can go to the safe rooms. All right. Neat. Thieves Guild. You can receive aid from allies via the Thieves Guild. This is available when infiltrating the metaverse when connected online. Okay, sweet. You can only request help a limited number of times, as the Thieves Guild will be able to help you out of a variety of desperate situations. Some kind of asynchronous multiplayer? There are no downsides to receiving aid, so be sure to use it proactively if you find yourself in trouble. Sweet. It's kind of cool. Some kind of online mechanic. And to the previous point. Go to the underground prison if we wanted. West Building 1F. Okay, so not there. Let's go to the West Building.
Oh.
Huh? What's up at this place? It's a gap in the cognition. A safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right? Oh, I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh. I don't think a place like that existed in here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. So it's resting up and plotting. Got it. Guess I'll rest for a bit too then. Let me know when you're ready to head out, Joker. Consult with your team. In safe rooms, you will be able to consult with your team. By choosing to talk, you will be able to chat with your team members about your progress through the palace, as well as check on your party.
Oh!
Ah, the safe room discussion reminds me. Here, this is for you, as Aerith would put it. A small stamina kit. You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. We'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure the time is right. Alright, safe room healing items. Some items, such as Healing 4, can only be used in safe rooms. Use these items after you enter a safe room. Select Consult. The areas where you can use these items are limited. However, they will greatly heal your party, so use them in emergency situations. Okay. So yeah, pretty standard healing, safe room.
Well...
What are you gonna do, Hokier? Definitely not the second one. Definitely not. Not yet. Let's debrief. What do you want to talk about? How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? Now, how's our progress? Think the treasure's far? We just got here. Still have a long way to go.
This is amazing.
Still can't believe a phone app took us somewhere like this. Oh my god, the metaverse is amazing. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. Well, not all of us need an app, you know. Cat can just come in on his own. What? I'm not a cat. So what's the deal with those soldier things that are serving Kamoshida? They transform into weird monsters whenever we fight them. You must be talking about the shadows. What are the shadows? The weird guard dudes. What's their deal? I can explain it. Sure, why not?
Listen up.
Deep in the innermost depths of every human's heart lies their true personality, their shadow. So it's not that the guards are transforming into those things. Those are their actual forms. The reason they look like gods and other mythical beings is because they spawn from the human psyche. Whoa. Got gods in our psyche? But wait, what are they doing in Kamoshida's castle? Seems like the distortion of the palace draws them in. Once they're here, their forms change and they become underlings for the palace ruler. When you think about it, the palace ruler is just the shadow of whoever owns the palace. Maybe these places have something to do with the worlds in our minds, or the collective unconscious.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. You're not making any sense, as Ryden would put it. Well, don't think too hard. They're bad guys. That's all you need to know. Let's continue.
Let's go.
Let's mosey, guys. All right. Very chill music.
Okay, time to go.
As it should be in a safe room. I always gauge how effective a safe room is and the vibes via Resident Evil as a reference point. Resident Evil is the king of safe rooms. I literally just realized right now that you can see the enemies in your minimap. It's pretty cool. All right.
Your true form.
Think fast. Ambush.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
All right, let's kick his ass. All right. Also analyze.
Electricity.
Use electricity, huh? Well,
Persona.
I got just the thing. Take that.
Looking cool, Joker.
And now. Whoa.
Who's next?
Oh, we can auto battle. No way. I just saw the option for rush, and the character just popped off.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
That was pretty nutty.
Show
Get
me
the drop
your
on
true
him.
form.
Reveal your secrets.
All right.
Ooh, more pixies, huh?
This one's weak to curse attacks.
I like how they voice that too. That's nice. Weak to curse attacks.
Gunfire. Lock and load.
Weak to ice too. Oh, okay. So that's what the second one is. Gunfire. The second logo. I see. Cool. Whoop-de-doopy-doo!
Nice, Joker.
Light him up. Knock him down.
Just stay there.
All right. Talk. What be your power? Wait, just what kind of personality do we really have? Can we talk? All right, I suppose. Hooray! Why do you carry something like that with you anyway, huh? You carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls? That's right.
Really?
Does it mean like it really worked somewhere before? Was I the wrong one here? It's all a game to you? You're lucky it was just me. Can't do anything like this in the real world, right? That's right. And I'll totally break your front teeth if you do it again. You know, we're kind of similar, like really similar. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Pixie. I know, I've met you before. Get on back in here. I executed you to make a new thingy-maroo.
Joker.
I thought we already did that before, obtained a persona through negotiation. Oh, but I guess we did it ourselves this time. No tutorial, no nothing. So we got the fused persona via executing Pixie, and now we just got Pixie again. That's pretty nice. You likey.
Show me your true form.
Okay, let's kick this guy's ass.
Now's our chance to strike.
All right, let's get these pose. Okay, they're weak to wind. Light wind damage. Let's do this. Conduct! Oh, we get a second turn? Cool. For another 3 SP, let's use Garu. So I guess if we, like, kill enemies back to back to back, we keep getting more turns of the same character. Neat.
What did you think? Graceful?
Beautiful.
Stylish?
Okay.
Alright, I got some stuff.
They were nothing.
Out of the previous point, it says. One more enemy down there. Kick his ass. Ooh, who are these naked turnips?
Don't underestimate them.
Gallows flower. Okay.
I don't see a weak spot.
A weak spot? Impossible.
Joker took one out.
A weak spot? No problem. Light him up.
He's defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Got some moolah, got some XP.
Okay.
Nothing to it.
That enemy was really weak.
Let's say that again. Okay, sorry, that's where we came from. Ooh. Let's see what's what around these parts, shall we? Damn it. Sealed tight. Central Hall. Go in here. Quack, 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 quack. Open this door. Rose petals. How peculiar. Let's try going up those stairs in the hall.
This door's locked from the other side.
Okay, never mind then. Hey, Bween. Thank you for the Trito. For the Puggerino. The Midnight Snacko. Here you go. Hello. He just knows immediately ASAP. He's springing into action. If he is within an inch of that little Trito. Thank you, Bween. Link, say thank you. Say thank you to Bween. I think that's what he means with the incessant tongue spamming, as I like to call it. I guess all the enemies are back now? You gave your boys a Trito, so Link needs a Trito. That's how it works. Love to see it. Oh, right, we can climb this. Beautiful. Oh, that's back to the castle gate. Yo, Colton! Thank you for the raid! That's super awesome of you, man. How was your stream? Go get him, Addy. Hey. Thank you, man. Keep on keeping on, brother. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you doing more tactics? And welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday, depending on the time zones. For me, it's just about Sunday now. It's 1 a.m. here. JC24, welcome on in. How are you doing? It was good. Friday and Saturday, we do Marvel Rivals. No way. I love Rivals. I haven't played it in months, but I'm a huge Venom one-trick. I love playing Venom in that game. For Community Night, that sounds amazing, dude. Yeah, Rivals is super duper fun. I used to play the crap out of it on stream, like early 2025, and then kind of like mid-ish 2025, like on and off. But mainly early 2025, I was super duper into Rivals and competitive and stuff. But yeah, I mainly played Venom. I'm super big into one-tricking characters in competitive shooters. I have a bad habit of doing that. And old habits die hard, so I pretty much really only played Venom. But they released Rogue, and we just got Lord Rogue. Nice! Dang, man. That was quick. Did they make it, like, easier to get Lord faster on heroes, or is it the same amount of time that's required? Because if that's the case, man, you put in some work. Because, yeah, Rogue Rogue pretty much just came out alongside Gambit, right? Also, welcome on in, Bactrian Bish. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing amazing. And again, massive shout out to Colton for the raid. To anyone who's here in my community, if you haven't already, please go drop Colton a follow. He's an amazing fellow streamer and a Final Fantasy Tactics speedrunner too. There's nothing cooler than that. So he went ultra grind. I believe it. Yeah, it takes a minute to get Lord status. Colty is the god of gaming. I've seen it. I believe it. Yeah, it was super fun to tune in that day to your Tactics stream because, yeah, as you've seen, it's my second favorite Final Fantasy and one of my favorite games of all time, but I've never ever seen any speedruns of it in the past. So, no, that was really interesting to watch and see you go through. So that was fun, yeah. But that's dope that you play Rivals too, man. Maybe we should, like, play together someday. I don't know if I'll be jumping back into it anytime soon, but who knows? You never know. I did a bunch of collab stuff with a lot of streamer friends and, you know, friends in general in the community earlier this year for, or last year, for Rivals. So, yeah, dude, anytime, hell yeah. Who do you play, by the way, for the most part in Rivals? Or do you kind of like, are you more of a flex player, like you play a bunch of different heroes? I'm guessing you have like 2 or 3 mains, right? Like, obviously, recently you played a bunch of Rogue to get her to Lord. The speedruns are really fun, super quick, those 2-hour runs. Yeah, you were saying that your personal best is 2 hours, right? That's sick. Also, JC, dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. That is super kind of you. Thank you, man. I shuffle around, but I love Emma and Rogue. Oh, damn, Emma was so fun. I generally love playing tank in Rivals, which is really surprising because I used to play a ton of Overwatch as well. And in Overwatch, I would only ever play support. Like, I was a pretty filthy Lucio one-trick in that game, for those of you who played Overwatch. And then in Rivals, I was kind of expecting the same thing, to play a bunch of support. And I kind of did. I enjoy Luna and Rocket on support, but I ended up playing tank, surprisingly, which is a role that I never really played before Rivals. And yeah, I obviously play Venom the most, but I enjoy Magneto a ton. And when Emma came out, I was playing her a bunch. She was so OP when she came out, man. I don't know what she's like now, but dude, her one grab move, it's crazy. They kept nerfing Emma, but she's still really good. Nice. Okay, so she's like still super viable and stuff. I'm super curious what the meta is, dude. I can just imagine just jumping back into that game. It's gonna be pure chaos for me. That's how it always goes with Rivals. Just because the meta is gonna be super foreign. They're gonna be a bunch of heroes doing things I don't fully understand. Like, I've kind of slept in the game for a long time. The last time I played it was when... yeah, it was when Jean, aka Phoenix, was new to the game. And I actually really enjoyed playing her. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of Jean, but she's actually pretty fun. To me, surprisingly. Hell yeah, she was. Sure is pure chaos! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Speaking of, like, how is Scarlet Witch now? Like, the last time I played, she was considered kind of like F tier, not super good. Like, anytime you saw a Scarlet Witch player show up out of the shadows with her ult and charging it up, she would just get one-shotted. It seemed pretty rough being a Scarlet Witch player back when I played. JSRC Scarlet main. Oh, no way, really? Probably would know more than me. Well, good thing I brought that up then. What are the chances, man? I'm probably going to jump back into the game when Deadpool comes out, because Deadpool's my favorite Marvel character in general. So, like, I really want to see what he's going to be like. Mainly just for the aesthetic. I just want to see his lines, how he breaks the fourth wall. Because one thing I really like about NetEase is their hero designs. Like, their superhero designs are really accurate to what, you know, the characters are like in the comics, and the way they bring them to life and present them is amazing, and what they look like and stuff. So I'm excited to see what Deadpool's like. Wait, he's actually out this Friday? What? I had no idea. I just saw the Game Awards trailer, and I had no idea when that new season would be coming out. Like, I assumed early February or something. I don't know. Like, dude, NetEase puts out content so fast. It's nuts. It feels like we get a new season, like, every 3 weeks or something. Like, I don't know. They get heroes all the freaking time. Just gotta be sneaky about the ult, but definitely can be hard to optimize it. Yeah, I believe it. I definitely believe it. Her ult is a lot like, what was a hero everyone would compare it to in Overwatch? There's another hero like her a lot who, you know, you'd be super exposed charging up the ultimate, you know, to get a bunch of kills with it, and then, you know, you could just be taken out by anything in the middle of that. But you've had a few pentas. Nice. Yeah, it's super powerful when you pull it off, especially going into like an open area. But oof, I suck at playing Scarlet Witch. I think I only have like 10 or 20 minutes on her or something. I could just never wrap my head around playing her. Jay and I like those strange portal pure chaos ults. Oh, dude, yes. The freaking Doctor Strange portals with Scarlet Witches. Those are terrifying. Yeah, you could have some pretty gnarly plays with a last second portal to contest a point, and then you have like a Scarlet Witch just dropping in like an atom bomb on the point. Those are really cool. I've seen those happen a lot on the Krakoa map. On that one point, you guys will know what which point I'm talking about, but I've seen that play a whole bunch. Also, I love that emote. I definitely am a big fan of that emote. That's Vivi from FF9, right? God, FF9 is such a good game. WVV. Yeah, it's definitely a top 3 Final Fantasy for me. Good old VV Nodders. Sorry, I'm just back and forthing right now in Persona 5. Yeah, for everyone tuning in for the first time, this is my first time going through Persona 5. It's my second day playing it. And I'm really enjoying it. This is like finally, you know, getting into the meat and potatoes of the game. Because the tutorial segment is pretty long at this. So now we're finally getting to actually sink our teeth into a lot of the dungeon stuff, the combat stuff. I know Colton played this game, but has anyone else played Persona 5? Gonna finish up my laundry and Lurky. Go get him. Hey, thank you, man. And another big thank you for the raid as well. That was super awesome of you. And keep on keeping on, dude. Yeah, another big shout out to Colton in the chat. I gotta set up a custom shout out command for Colton here. So I got custom shout outs for all my streaming homies. I love Persona 5 a lot. You're gonna have a good time. Yeah, I'm finally starting to understand the gameplay loop and how the whole system works. You know, you got a couple of days before you have to take on the palace, and then you get in there and start doing your thing. And I kind of like it. It's super interesting. Oh, man. Oh, wait, did we ever... I just realized we're back to the safe room.
We're surrounded.
We're surrounded! Oh, God! Yeah, we gotta open that other door. That's at the end of this hallway. Just gonna light him up. We sort of got a nail bat. I just realized that we have a nail bat with Ryuji no Ken no Kure. Sorry, Ryuji. Hiya. Am I scared? Am I scared? Nah, you're the one who should be scared. This little old slingshot. What you gonna do about it? Oh yeah, hang on. Let's go for the one that's not down just yet. Oh god. Don't make me laugh. Only 2 damage? Let's go ahead and rush them. I like that this is an option. You can kind of speed through it. That's kind of nice. For if you know, just have to go through the 1,000,001 trash mob. You can just kind of auto battle it out. I should try and capture those Poes though.
I leveled
I don't have any of those poses, as I like to call them.
All right.
As personas, I'm sure I can get them.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's open this door.
Now then.
You have no idea what awaits us ahead. Here, you'd better take these. It's dangerous to go alone. Alone. Take this. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them wisely, all right? Get! Smokescreen times 3. 1 Molotov cocktail. Free spray and vanish ball. Beautiful. Thief Assist. Press X while investigating the metaverse to use Thief Assist, giving you access to multiple helpful functions that will aid your progress. Ah, cool. Auto Recover uses your party's healing skills on all party members. Be aware that doing this consumes the required amount of SP. You can also use these infiltration tools such as smoke screens to quickly flee a battle. These tools will give you an advantage during fights. Lovely. Let's see, third eye. I haven't tried this yet. I kind of just randomly remembered. Oh, neat. Ah. Secrets. This is so neat, though. I love this. Steal Kamoshida's... Okay, 40% on something, it says on the top left. Okay, so there's Thief Assist. And yeah, this is where we use our items, like it said. We learning.
I'll reveal your true form.
Do it! Reveal yourself! Fiend!
Curse moves are effective.
Oops. Alright. Bop!
Looking cool, Joker.
Bop! Bop! Okay. Got them all down. Alright. All out attack! I already have you, Persona.
Okay, guys.
I don't need nothing else from you. Die. Be gone! Badass. That's one of the cooler stagger mechanics I've seen.
That enemy was really weak.
You stagger all the enemies and then... Oh man, have a drop on us. Son of a bitch. And then yeah, you just do this crazy team attack on him. Down you go.
Don't move now.
Don't move. It's time to die. Wabam, waboom, wadam. We done here, madam. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they'd have reinforcements.
Let's move on.
Because they caught us, but we're good. Now, let me see. Yeah. A couple more things here. Beautiful. Glory Staff. Sounds like a weapon. Go and see if I can equip that. Yeah, the music is such a bop. Doop, 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 doop. Hell Slugger. I have no idea what we just got. Interesting. It's an item. Tools, materials. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I love that there's this tab, Order Obtained. Bless this game for having this feature. The glowing staff sells for a lot. Okay. So these are like treasures that we can just sell for a lot of money. Neat. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. There's one here too. Damn them. Okay. Now that we've expanded our roster, let's try that thingy-mabobby. What thingy-mabobby? A way for us to gain the advantage during a battle. It's called a baton pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean while we deal with the shadow. Okay. Show me your true form, training dummy.
Okay.
See what Morgana's on about.
First, you better watch closely.
I'm watching. Sweet.
This opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Here goes. Baton pass, alright. You can now pass the one more you obtained to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack, power, and healing ability increase. If they pass it on again, that party member's stats will also increase. Interesting. You successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party. The 4th party member will be able to use the skill without using any HP or MP. This is such an interesting mechanic. What? Pass the baton to another party member by pressing right trigger.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. All right.
Okay.
The baton pass made you stronger.
So, yeah, now Joker has a baton. So we strike the weakness here.
Cool!
Brap.
Cool, Joker! Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Alright. Damage up ++ for both of them if you pass the baton. Makes sense.
It's weak to electricity.
I should pass it to somebody who can exploit the weakness of the enemy, right? So electricity and curse. So... No, don't guard. I like how it asks if we're sure, thank God. Intel. Persona stats. Fire damage. Oh, right, obviously. And then for him we got, electric.
Shadow's weakness is ice.
What about him? I don't know, hang on.
It's weak to electricity.
Okay, beautiful. So we'll pass the baton to this lad. High five. And now we're gonna do Persona. Zio on. No! I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Dang it. Misinput. It was a misinput. You calm down. Analyze. Oh, neat. Now we know this little dude's weak to fire. Beautiful. So let's go here. See with fire. Oh man. Hey, here you go, hombre. Zio, go. Unfortunately, we killed him. I wanted to like hold him up. Let's hold this dude up. Talk. What be your power? Let's get this dude as a persona. Go ahead and shoot. There's nothing for us to talk about.
Won't work right now.
Damn it. Okay. Something else. Show me the money. I won't let you manipulate me. Okay, this one's strong-willed. No items either? Alright. Be that way. You're sorely gonna regret that. Kabadoom baboom. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. It's the first time I'm seeing Ryuji's splash art.
Nice going.
He went full on Ryuji no Ken no Kurei on them. Okay, so this baton mechanic is dope. I like it a lot. So you hit the enemy with their weakness and you pass the baton to somebody else, and then the last person to get it will be able to just go completely wild without expending any SP or anything. Yeah, that's cool. It gets stronger and stronger as you pass the thing. Okay, so by coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. And the passes will help a lot with that. Sweet! Let's moshi! La 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 da ba ba da ba. Wooden box. Don't mind if I do.
Focus.
Okay. Another barrel. Another baddie. There's one here too. Gotta ambush him from behind. Well, there's a more stylish route to it this time. Alright. Yeah, let's take cover on the way up there.
Still.
Hey, this isn't a spy movie. We're not in Oceans here. Joker, with your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. Alright, hiding behind cover. Your cover, press A to hide behind it. Nice. From there you can check out what's ahead and enemies cannot find you. Press A to jump there instantly to another hiding spot. Also, if you're within range of an enemy, you can attack from cover for a guaranteed ambush. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we saw this stuff at the very beginning. Make good use of this to gain the advantage. Be aware that cover can't be used if the enemy is chasing. Yeah, makes sense. All right.
Reveal your true form.
Easy peasy. Cool, man.
All right.
Da-da-da.
Who's managed to hit its weak point.
Alright. What do you got? Wind, right?
Persona!
Were you able to, like, immediately change personas if you wanted to? Lightning. Okay, this is good. Yeah, we can hit this guy with lightning.
It's time. Not this.
Here, let me actually do this. Brap. Put both of them with the weaknesses. It's on pass to you. I want to be really efficient with this. Just because it's fun. Oh, what? Did we not do that in the last fight, performing the baton pass? Well, I guess he did in the tutorial, but not in the actual... Not without it. So. Zio, go! Alright, you're gonna be what? Fire?
Weaknesses. Ice.
So ice and wind. I see. Intel. Persona stats. You've got wind. Beautiful. Alright, kitty cat. Take this. And hit him. What you got? Okay, we just straight up annihilated him. Day 2 horn beast. You're giving up, you say? Alright, well, I have a proposition for you. Lend me your power. So that's your move, and I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. Alright, nice. He's playing ball. You know, up until now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. You're gonna kill me, so be solid and make it quick. Aren't you scared? I will make you suffer. I'm not convinced. Seeing this coming from a kid wearing an all-black mask.
Besides that,
Maybe it's a generational gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What in the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? Why do we fight? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Looks to me that there's room to talk about this, right? What a coincidence. My sentiments exactly. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. Used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Bicon. No need for honorifics, Sonny. Lovely. New mask, new me. New mask, same task. Pulling a Robert Downey. Beautiful.
Okay.
Whoa, sweet, that totally works. Oh, it's so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding. That's right. So long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Cool. Move right stick to look around while hiding. Moving left stick lets you change the direction faced or leap to an adjacent location. Not only can you ambush the enemy while hiding, but you can also avoid enemy contact and loot nearby treasure caches. There are multiple adjacent locations you can move to. Use the D-pad. Okay. Oh, oops, I missed the last little bit of it. Should be self-explanatory, though. Focus. Okay,
This door
that
doesn't look
open.
like it opens. Let's try somewhere else.
All right, we'll see. Quick. Nice and slick. La 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 la. Okay, please turn around. Don't be weird. Son of a bitch.
Your true form.
All right. To battle. Ambush.
Now's our chance to strike.
Ambush. All right, so these guys do not play ball. They just do not. Negative, senor. All right.
Cool, Joker.
Fucking cool, Joker. That's what it sounded like.
It's weak to
Analyze.
fire skills.
And lightning. Seems like.
Persona!
Persona. Oh, what? Oh, I might have read that wrong. They resist it. Yeah, strong. Shit.
It's weak to fire skills.
I know. Nothing you can use, sadly. Nothing but some good old physical damage. And some of this. Persona! Oh, wait. Persona!
Let's see that again, Panther! Give it up!
Alright, let's hold him up. Please save me! I won't tell King Kamoshida. Okay, this time this guy wants to play ball. Might be your power. Want to talk? As if. Won't lend my power to someone that's super... Okay, never mind. Why do you carry something like that with you anyway? Wait a second. Okay. Little dude's playing ball finally. Carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls? Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. We've been through this dialogue before. But we didn't... It wasn't with this dude. Fascinating. Looking cool, Joker. Real stylish. Real snazzy. Yeah, the get-ups in this game are pretty amazing. Usually that, like, totally doesn't work. Why are you so interested in me anyway, huh? I'll go out with you just for today if there are no strings attached. Okay, this is new. No strings attached. Yup, only for today. Kinda remind me a bit of myself. Wait, Saki and Yume made me remember something. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Mandrake. I can tell. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along. Alright. New mask, same task. Game the Mandrake. Skunky looks so stupid in the best way. I can't wait to see it.
Okay.
I can't wait to see the picture. I believe it. Ooh. Nude candle stand. That's hot.
It's somewhere.
Anything else? Anything else to steal? You little thief. Yeah, so we can steal this. Joker, look. Bars are blocking our way in.
How suspicious.
He's protecting it this securely. Has to be something important. That means there should be a way in and out of here. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? Your sheer observation skills will help you get through. Ooh, way ahead of you, game. I've been using this third eye before you were born. Sit down, Sonny Jim. La, la, la. Alright, we can pull that lever. Take parchment. Any other secrets before we proceed?
I can feel it.
As Lord Frieza would put it. Don't seem like... Or it doesn't seem like... I have about 100 more rounds because he's such a long dog. Oh my lord, should be done in a few days. Hey, take your time. Slow and steady wins the race.
I can feel it.
As they say. That is so wholesome that you're making that for him. I love that.
Whoa!
What? As expected from you, Joker. I love that there are a ton of folks in my community who are into crocheting. Is it how is it pronounced? Crocheting or crocheting? Oh, crocheting, obviously. It's written as crocheting, but I think it's pronounced crocheting. It's either I make it or I custom someone to make one for him. He's such a weird shape. Yeah, I believe it. Like, you could get somebody to make it. It saves you all the time and hassle and effort, but at the same time, you don't know if it's going to be the right size. You don't know if it's going to fit him. So, hey, as they say, you want something right? Do it yourself. Castle map. And also, it's really fun. It's a fun little DIY project, right? What the hell? You had it all locked up and shit? It was just some old map? Ah, you're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is? Maps are very important. Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of this place. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on there? Well, actually, seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. Okay, the Palace map. When you find a map, any areas you have not yet reached will be highlighted in red. Use left bumper and right bumper to view other floors. Cool. Yeah, I have to say, the map is laid out really well in this game. There are a ton of games that struggle with clearly laying out the map for the player. And what you end up seeing on the maps is the confusing carfuffle, but I like that this game has a very straightforward layout for the maps. They're very easily navigable, and I like that a lot. Very nice. He has the head and neck of a medium dog, but the length of an XL dog. Oh, wow. But he's also very skinny and tall. International Mud of Mystery. He's just the ultimate doggo. He's the ultimate doggo specimen. Just every possible proportion combined into one canine body. The ultimate doggo. Keep investigating the castle. Alright, let's mosey on over there. Oh, wow.
Show me your true form.
Got a little too close for comfort there. Okay, did we ever get the Poe? Did we ever get Edgar Allan Poe? I don't think we did.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Let us analyze. Alright, he needs wind.
It's weak to fire skills.
Weak to fire. Yep. Starting to remember. Yeah, this is gunshots.
Lock and load.
What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. But up.
Looking cool, Joker. This one's weak to
Looking cool, Joker. Oh, that's what Colton was referencing earlier. I thought he was just saying, hey, Joker looks cool in the chat, but, which he does. But it's also a line that went over my head. I love it. I swear to God, he's, somehow still growing. Yeah, how old is, Skunky again? I forget. Yeah, sorry, so this was
weaknesses.
ice and wind.
Weak to fire skills.
Alright. You're up, kitty cat.
Pass the baton and follow up. Witness my resolve. Zoro.
Windadoo attackadoo! Oh my god, we're going too hard with that wind attack. We're not able to just knock him out and capture him. Dang it.
It's weak to fire. This one's weak to curse attacks.
La 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 la. Goddamn 200 damage. Alright, I guess since we already have the persona here, show me the money. There's a pixie inside you. Cool. I'll be cheering for the two of you. Oh, that's pretty cool. She actually identifies that we already have a pixie. 162 yen. Don't make me laugh. You'll never beat King Kamoshida. That's what she thinks.
Nice work, team.
I've had him for 2 years, so he's at least a few months older than 2. I don't know. Rescues. Okay, so he's still a young'un.
All right.
Bom, 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 bom.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
He's still a young boy.
Careful.
I love it.
Shadow.
Yeah, you said that already. Yeah. We're gonna kick that shadow's ass.
I'll reveal
Let's
your
do
true
it.
form.
All right. The first move is ours. This one's weak to electricity. Its weakness is
I can see that.
ice. Weakness is ice. This
Ice
one's
and
weak
wind.
to electricity.
Persona.
Electricity for the main one, right? Yeah.
Let's go. Rabbit snap.
Oh, and it even says weak.
Cool,
Oh,
Joker.
yeah. Fire?
Weakness is ice. This one's weak to
Ice.
electricity. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Okay, so. There we go. But on pass. La, la. So, for the characters besides Joker, yeah, I guess they can change their personas, right? All the additional personas you get, only Joker can use them? I think that's how it works? Yeah, probably. So they're locked with these ones. Alright, Garu. Bro, can we, like... I really want to hold this guy up without killing him. So we can capture him, bro. Oh, how do we do that? We don't have him. It's like light wind damage too, but we're doing so much more damage than just light damage. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Don't move now.
Hold up, partner. Talk. So what if we like ask for power again, even if you have the persona already? Oh, I think it said earlier you get more XP, right? Or we have a Bicon. My experience is yours too. Get XP.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay, so the Bicorn persona gains XP. Neat.
All right.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. We are making progress.
What?
More bars.
Train more.
All right, let's train days.
I'm back.
Also, Pickle! Holy shit, Mang! Thank you for the 20 months. Absolute legend. Focus. Focus. Okay, nothing around here. Oh, hi. You guys are back. Oh, my lord. I just wanted to see what treasures I missed, man. I want to fight these guys again. Ow. Alright. Juicy looks even stupider in the best way. It's all fluff, so his fluffer is sticking out of the yarn and he looks like a green marshmallow. That's amazing. Been a long while since I've been here. Yeah, it's been a little minute. It's good to see you, man. And I know I've seen you been hanging around at the Discord, which is awesome. But good to see you, dude. Hope you're enjoying the new Lego. Did you get it yet? Alright. Let's see. Sorry, Jim. Weak to electricity, huh? Keep forgetting. Let's go ahead and vibe with this dude. Wait, what? Your thing says that? Oh, yeah, you haven't seen that one yet? The pickle shout. I got a shout out for all of you guys. Yeah. I got a shout out for everybody in the community. Shout out for all my homies. Never seen that ever. Yeah, I think I might have set that up since the last time you were... I don't think I was there the last time you were here. Yeah, because I set up a couple of new ones for a couple of folks in the community who didn't have them before. So, yeah, there's yours. Got you a pseudo shout out. Persona.
You're mine.
All right.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker. All right, let's go ahead and pass this. What happened to the baton? Can't pass it yet? What's up with that? Thanks, Addy. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. I got you. I got you, hombre. Of course, you're gonna get a shout out. One of the coolest homies in the community.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Yeah, how come I can't pass the baton right now? What's up with that? Alright. Oh, let's go ahead and do that. I guess we can't do all... You know what it is? We can't do all-out attacks and baton stuff because we're surrounded, right? They're going to be reinforcements. Okay, that's how it works.
This is the last one.
Alright. Destroy his ass.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Oh, God. Alright, so now this should be a more classic fight. I should be able to do... Okay, no lightning. La 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 la. Arunda. Yeah, we haven't seen these new abilities from the new persona that we have. Decreases attack for 1 for 3 turns. Ulinba. Energy drop. Okay. Alright, Mandrake. Alright, you know what? You're getting lit up. Sunny Gem. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, passing the baton. Get fucked.
Not over yet. I'll get up. Are you scared?
Burn!
Get Panther.
Damage up.
Another baton pass.
You're up. The damage is up. Left's good.
Zoro.
Beautiful.
Don't move.
Hold up. Alright. Yeah, I already got you with me. You know what? This time around, I want an item.
Here.
Give me what you
All
got.
that talking.
I don't even see what we got there. You'll never be King Kamoshida, she says.
Let's pull back.
Get out of here, scram. You also finally bit the bullet and purchased your first ever Hot Toys figure? Amazing, man. Yeah, I know like you love collecting a lot of video game merchandise. That's incredible, dude. Which one did you get? Alright, back to the central hall we go. La 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 la.
I can see it.
Ah. This makes sense. We can go even higher from here? Yes, we can. Don't mind if we do. Good old-fashioned parkour. Oh, that's sick, dude. Spider-Punk? That's incredible. Dude, I love Spider-Punk in Across the Spider-Verse, the movie, and the fact that he was voiced by Daniel Kaluuya is one of the best parts of that film. La 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 la. Yeah, you finished Spider-Man 2 recently, right? You said you enjoyed it as well? That's awesome. My tism has been all about Spider-Man right now. That's sick. What's your favorite Spider-Man movie? Dude, I would honestly have to say the animated Into and Across the Spider-Man films, or Spider-Verse. I freaking love those movies, dude. We've been waiting too long for the third one. It's actually the suit from the game, not that version. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd imagine they have a ton of suits. There were some really cool ones that I saw in some of the trailers leading up to the release of Spider-Man 2 a couple years ago. Like, there's a really cool suit that makes Miles swing it, or Peter, or both of them, I don't know, swing at like 30 FPS or something. That could have also been in Miles Morales. I could be mixing up the games. But I thought that was like really cool, even though it was super trippy. There's a second one, Into the Spider-Verse? Yes! No, what? No shot. No shot you've seen the first one, but never heard of the second one. Okay, you gotta go watch it ASAP. It's so good. It's called Across the Spider-Verse, yeah. And the third one coming out is Beyond the Spider-Verse, which was supposed to come out, believe it or not, last year. Like a literal year after the second movie. But it's been delayed. No, 2 years ago at this point. Oh my god. But it's been delayed to hell and back. Yeah, it came out in 2023. I'm afraid it's been almost 3 years. It's super good though. Yeah, I saw both of them in the theater, and Across the Spider-Verse is one of the best movie-going experiences I've ever had. That was a magical experience in the theater, dude. It's an FX in the menu. You can use it on any skin now, the 30 FPS. Okay, that's really cool. Third Spider-Verse ain't coming out anymore. Kyodai's Owarida. How's it going, Compulsive? Welcome on in. Let's open his chest. Yeah, that movie's been delayed to hell and back. Initially, it was the, yeah, it was the SAG-AFTRA strikes, right? In Hollywood. The writer's strike that really set things back. And then after that, I think they scrapped a lot of stuff from the movie and they wanted to revamp a lot of the things that they had worked on. But hey, dude, I'm cool with it as long as they take all the time they need to deliver something that is on the same level as the first two movies, if not exceeds them. So, hello, Compulsive. Good to see you, man. Movies are good, but the animation gives me a headache. I can't do it. That's fair. Yeah. I'm honestly curious Bween, because I'm assuming you saw the first Spider-Verse, right? Because I know you experienced motion sickness with certain things, like, you know, first-person video games, for example. I'm curious what you thought of the movies, if you felt like headaches and stuff coming on watching them, like Pickle. First movie is probably my top 10 favorite movies. It's amazing. It's definitely like, yeah, I would say top 10 superhero movies for sure. And the second one just cranks that experience up to like 15. It's nuts. It's so good. But my favorite comic book movie of all time, or favorite superhero movie of all time rather, would definitely be The Batman from 2022. That movie was, oh my god. The first 20 minutes of that film, the intro to that film is one of the greatest intros to a movie ever made, period. Like, that movie is one of my top 4 favorite films ever made. Watching the opening sequence to that film in the theater was fucking transcendental, my dude. It was insane. And to boot, it was simply the best on-screen Batman I think I've ever personally seen. Because most Batman movies don't really cut it for me. They tend to be decent. They tend to be pretty good, right? Like, I'll be honest. I think The Dark Knight it's a good movie. I don't love it as much as most other people. I think it's a great crime thriller, but I don't love it as a Batman film. But The Batman is, my god, it's like the most comic accurate depiction of the character. It just understands the hero, the fact that he's a detective first and foremost, the way they depict all of that, the music, oh my god, the way Gotham is, you know, designed in the film, it's off the friggin' charts. I love The Batman. But yeah, I'm curious about your guys' favorite superhero comic book films. Watched it on my phone, so I didn't experience any motion sickness, but I can definitely see how it will trigger things if it's on a bigger screen. Yeah, it is so trippy watching the Spider-Verse movies, especially if you see them in IMAX, because there are a lot of sequences where it feels like Miles is getting pulled into this, you know, giant, you know, portal of some kind, or with a lot of colors and trippy effects left and right, and you feel like you're right there with him, just getting, you know, pulled and tossed around and all that kind of stuff. In each scene, it's great. Dude, when he takes that adrenaline shot, holy dude, yes. The final sequence when he's fighting the Riddler's lackeys and just stabs himself with the adrenaline. Holy crap. Yeah, just seeing every set piece of that film in the theater was, dude, the chase sequence between him and Penguin. When the Batmobile revs up for the first time, that shit sent shivers down my body. Like, I watched it again at home with my brother, and the saddest thing about seeing that movie again is the fact that I just cannot recreate the chills I had from the sound design of the movie in the theater. I think, honestly, that movie is the greatest experience I've ever had watching a movie in the cinema. It was nuts. Batman is superior to all Marvel to me, but Spider-Man is my favorite Marvel property. Thanks, Tobey Maguire, the best Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, the Tobey films are just classics. I agree. Yeah, Spider-Man is, pun intended, amazing. The 2022 Batman, yeah, I love that movie. It's, I have a Letterboxd account, and on Letterboxd, it's where you log movies and review them and stuff. You get to choose your top 4 favorite films, and Batman is one of them for me. That one was incredible, right? Let's go! Team The Batman 2022. It's so sad. The Batman is another film who has a sequel coming out, like the Across the Spider-Man movies, which has been delayed to hell and back. It's so depressing. And initially it was supposed to come out, I think in 2020, late 2024, early 20, something like that. And then it got delayed, pushed back, and it was like, okay, no, now it's coming out 2025. And then when 2025 came around, and they were like, nope, now it's 2026. Nope, now it's 2027. Oh my god. And the point of, you know, this series of films they're creating is to show a younger Batman with Robert Pattinson. Dude, this man is starting to push 40 now. This is no longer a young Batman. He's going to be older than Christian Bale when he started in Batman Begins, because they're taking so long to put the second movie out. Robert reverse ages, though. That is true. Yeah, it's sad how long we've had to wait for the second one. And it's pretty fire because they recently announced Sebastian Stan is going to be in the movie, and he's playing the Riddler. Or, sorry, not Riddler. Two-Face. Like, the casting is just on point. And then the Penguin spin-off they did, too, was really good. Yeah, I just love everything Matt Reeves is doing with his Batman universe. I need a live-action movie of either Red Hood or the Batman Who Laughs. Dude, Red Hood is amazing. Especially that animated movie with Jensen Ackles voicing Red Hood. I enjoyed that one a lot. The one that came out in like 2011 or 2012, I forget. Watched it with my friends who are not very into DC, and all of them said the 2022 Batman was way too long, and I loved that. I remember being in the theater and just hoping the movie wouldn't end. Like, it was a rare film where I looked at my watch while watching the movie, or my phone rather, not because I was like, oh, how long has it been? The movie's been going on too long, but because I was like, I could experience at least another hour of this film. I hope it hasn't been too long that we've been here. That was my experience. Like, I remember the scene where Batman and Gordon are investigating this, abandoned warehouse. And dude, they nailed the whole detective aspect of the film. And I remember looking at my phone going, dude, I'm not looking at my phone right now to see how long it's been in the hope that the movie's almost done. But I love this. I hope we've not been here long. I want to see way more. It was great. Yeah, it's so gritty, dude. Batman Who Laughs would do well in Robert Pattinson's universe. Yeah, I'm curious who else they're going to set up as villains. Like, there was a lot of speculation for the second movie. I guess now we know it's going to be Two-Face. Because they just recently announced that Sebastian Stan is going to be playing him. But, yeah, I was kind of hoping they would throw a curveball and do something really wacky, but, in that specific gritty, grounded setting and make it kind of interesting. Like, who knows, like Mr. Freeze, because we've never gotten a proper Mr. Freeze, right? Like, the last time we saw him, we had good old Arnie playing him, and it was just that whole George Clooney Batman movie with Arnie playing Mr. Freeze was such a kerfuffle, man. It was a fever dream. Like, I would love to see Mr. Freeze brought back and actually done right in a Batman movie. And considering they're kind of like headed into winter with the second film, that would be really interesting. But I don't know. I feel like it's going to be Two-Face, but there has to be another character. It's not, because that's the whole point of Two-Face, right? Is he starts off as, this good-hearted attorney who wants to put away the bad guys, and then he becomes a bad guy himself, but he's not allied with the bad guys, right? So there's always, if there's Two-Face, there's always another, main villain, if you will. So I'm curious who, the big bad of the movie is going to be. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Laughs in Arnold. Dude, my favorite clip of Arnold laughing is the one where he's being interviewed about stogies, which are like the cigars. And what his wife thinks of him smoking stogies in the house. And he's like, I don't give a shit. I don't take shit from anyone. You know why? Because I'm a stud. And her father introduced me to these stogies. And her father is never wrong. Therefore, I am never wrong. Unlike you. That's such a legendary clip. Jensen Ackles loved that role. He cosplays Red Hood. Yeah, Jensen Ackles is the GOAT, dude. I love him in The Boys currently. I'm excited for the final season of The Boys. I'm really, really looking forward to it because he's coming back. This good old soldier boy. And he's really good in Supernatural too. I never watched that show to completion. That's a show that just went on forever, man. For those of you who saw Supernatural back in the day. It was good for the first 5 seasons, but then it just went on too long. But yeah, that's where most people know him from. Stan already played Two-Face as the Winter Soldier, so it'll be easy for him. That's technically true, yeah. He's already done the whole multiple personalities before. Yeah, good old Under the Red Hood. I love that. I've given up hope on live-action Batman. Animated ones are Very good. Oh, really? You're not a fan of the latest Batman film? That's fair. Yeah. I had almost given up hope too. Like, to be real with you, I never really... Yeah, I never loved live-action Batman until The Batman. You know, it took me a long time to actually find a Batman movie that was live-action that felt like it was made for me personally because, dude, like, the Dark Knight trilogy, they're good films. I just personally don't think they're good Batman films, though. They just don't do it for me. Never finished Supernatural. I think I've only seen 8 seasons. Yeah, I think so too. I think I saw roughly 7 or 8 seasons of that show before just kind of tuning out. I lost interest. By the way, off topic, I was watching the animated Resident Evil movies and they legit talk about Breaking Bad in it. Wait, really? That scene was so surreal. So Breaking Bad canonically exists in the R universe. Oh my god. That's funny. No, except Pattinson's Batman. Okay, so you do like the 2022 one as well. Awesome. That was very good, but the SAG strikes have shaken up much of Hollywood. They really have. Yeah, the whole Writers Guild strike. A lot of things got delayed, a lot of things got canned, and I get why it happened. And yeah. Yo, Addy, I'm gonna call it a night for tonight, but stay safe, stay cool. Don't be a fool. Keep on keeping on. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, take care, Teo. Keep on keeping on, man. And thank you for being here as always. I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Take it easy, man. And I think you said you're streaming tomorrow, right? Yeah, shout out to Teo. He's been playing some E33. So you want to catch some of that? You know, the man, the myth, the legend to follow. And I think you mentioned you'd be playing some of that tomorrow, so looking forward to that. Gonna be tuning in, but take care, man. Have an awesome night. All right, enough of this twinkly sparkly chest noise here. Let's finally open this thing up. Need to use a lockpick. We have a load of those. All right, let's get it cracked open. Night Watch armor. Nolan's Batverse is still my top. Nice. It was the first grounded comic series I saw, even if Christian Bale wasn't exactly my favorite pick for Batman. I really struggled to get immersed in those movies. I just could not... I didn't find a lot of it believable, you know? That was my biggest hurdle with the Nolanverse. Like, I definitely think that they are good crime thrillers, but that just happened to have Batman in them as an afterthought, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't really... You know, I wasn't a big fan of the actual Batman aspects of the movie, and the actual, you know, attempts at adapting, you know, aspects and storylines from the comics. Which is, like, the main reason you would go to see... I would go to see those movies in the first place, right? Is to see all the Batman stuff. So that was kind of like where those movies lost me a little bit. But, I mean, I absolutely concede with a lot of the, you know, popular opinions and towards those movies, specifically Dark Knight, you know? Like, Heath Ledger's performance as Joker is one of the greatest performances of all time. I think, honestly, Heath Ledger does a lot of heavy lifting for Dark Knight, man. If it weren't for Heath Ledger as the Joker in The Dark Knight, I think that movie would be nowhere near as critically acclaimed as it is, for sure. What part of a billionaire fisting thugs in an alter ego was not believable to you, Addy? Oh, man. No, it's overblown and talked about to death, but Heath Ledger's Joker is just insane. He really did fucking kill as him. He did, yeah. I mean, he delivered a legendary performance on a silver fucking platter. That is for sure. And, like, some of the most iconic lines in cinema history. Alright, we still got a long way to go. That's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now, can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, we need to ascertain how strong they are. How the hell are we supposed to do that? Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's actions, get some insight into their skills. Should we be capable of that, Joker? Alright, more than capable. Cool, so we can use the third eye before fighting to gauge the strength of an enemy. The color that appears will indicate their level relative to yours. Alright, so red is higher, yellow is the same, blue is lower. Lovely. So that guy's about the same.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
There's an enemy. We're gonna give him an enema. Yo, what?
I spotted a shadow.
Hiya! Think fast. All right. It's time to motor. Who the hell are these Catarino Piratinos? Hunting Puss in Boots. All right, pussy. Let's see. Don't know anything about him yet. Just shoot him in the face. Because I can. Sue me in the court of law. Alright then. Garu! Do something! Alright, figured out he's weak to wind. Let's hit this guy with wind too. Oh yeah!
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright. Talk. Lend me your power. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. Hey, so you know I'm just a little kid, right? Supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? You go to school and get stupid grades? You know what? I'm smart. Nope, don't believe you. Don't get mad at me just because you're not smart. Anyway, in the mail, I got a letter with my name on it. But it was from someone I don't know. What was that anyway? A coupon. Getting stuff for free is always nice. Love free shit. I can't see anyone else's Joker anymore. Joaquin Phoenix was bad, I'll give him that. Joaquin Phoenix was really good. It's just unfortunate that second movie had to exist. We don't talk about Joker fully a doo-doo. Alright. I went and saw that movie with my friend Jacob just to see what it would be like, right? We heard about how much of a disaster it was. So, as a good passerby would, you know, do, we did the dutiful and headed to the theater, and we made it so that we wouldn't look away from this beautiful disaster that had transpired. And there was basically nobody else in the theater except for like one dude. It sucks that it had to be that one dude, otherwise we'd be like talking loudly throughout the film, making jokes and stuff. But there's one dude who was literally all the way down the same row as us. So we had to be quiet during the whole movie. But oh my god, that film. Jeez, like people were not exaggerating when they said that, yeah, this is like one of the worst movies, straight up. I don't know what they were thinking. The only thing I can rationally come up with for that sequel is that Todd Howard hated the fact that people actually kind of looked up to Joker in the first movie. And so he really wanted to crush the character down and pulverize him and torture him as much as possible and show him, like, depict him as this weird, you know, piece of shit, so that fans would hate him. The same fans who really liked him, because, you know, them liking the character had the opposite effect of what he wanted to create with the character's depiction in the first movie. Like, that I can kind of buy to an extent. Like, otherwise I cannot for the life of me understand what they were thinking with that movie. Yeah, they absolutely tanked him to not make him heroic anymore. Yeah, I think that it really irked him that Joker in the first movie appeared more as some kind of a, you know, messianic, like, heroic figure to audiences than someone to not aspire to be. This, you know, incel, depressed, dejected member of society who, and you know, unleashes his wrath upon it. Right? People took that as a sign that, yeah, fuck the system, anti-establishment, you know, down with the aristocracy, down with the rich. Like, I think he hated the fact that people walked away with that idea in their heads, and he was like, okay, no, scratch all that. We're just gonna make this trash. We're gonna do a musical, and this guy's gonna look like an absolute, you know, degen dork. It was weird. Yeah, it was so uncanny. But the first movie was really good. I really, really liked the first Joker back when I saw it, and, you know, when it came out in 2019. And Joaquin fucking delivered, man. He's a great actor. Whole approach to the movie didn't feel right. It just felt off. For Joker 2019. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know the whole... Oh, sorry, I read that. As soon as I saw it was a musical, I was out. Wasn't even interested. Yeah, man, musicals just... I have zero interest in them, man. They're so boring. Because... you have a story that seems interesting, And then it's like, okay, let's see more. Let's see what happens to these characters. Let's see what happens to the plot. And then all of a sudden, bam, out of nowhere, the character stands up and then he starts singing and then he like exits the room and then there are like 10 more people you've never seen before and they break out into song and dance and the sequence goes on for like 25 minutes and you're like, can we, like, why? It feels like I'm watching an ad right now. Can we get back to the story? That's why I've never been able to get into musicals, dude. They just feel so immersion breaking, you know? But I don't see the point because he said he wasn't the Joker to begin with. Yeah, dude. Like, okay, spoilers. I don't think anybody cares because I'm assuming nobody here is going to watch the second movie. But at the end, it's redonkulous. It turns out that Joaquin's Joker wasn't even the Joker to begin with. He was just some loser who ends up getting shanked at the very end, who got shanked by the real Joker, or the character who would go on to be the real Joker, you know, who basically saw him as somebody really disappointing, like, oh my god, you used to inspire me, and now you're a fucking joke, and he shanks him, and believe it or not, he takes that same knife, and he carves a smile into his face as the camera pans down to Joaquin dying, and you see him in the backdrop, and it's all hazy and blurry because he's out of focus. And he's like carving that smile into his face, implying that, and this wouldn't even make any sense, implying that he is the same Joker as Heath Ledger's Joker from the Dark Knight movies, which again, doesn't make sense because this guy's what, in his like 30s in the 80s when Todd Howard's Joker movies take place, and presumably the Dark Knight films are more contemporary. They're like set in the 2000s, 2010s. So what, you're telling me Heath Ledger's Joker's in his like 60s or 70s? Like, no, dude. The Joker in the Telltale Batman games was pretty good too. Yeah, I think that honestly, any Joker that's depicted by or voiced by Mark Hamill, like the classic Joker with a long face, he's voiced by Mark Hamill. That is peak Joker, like the Arkham games and what have you. That's what I think of when I think of the Joker. I'm curious what they'll do with... Yeah, I totally forgot about Barry Keoghan's Joker in Matt Reeves' Batman verse. There's like a deleted scene of Batman talking to the Joker in the 2022 movie, and apparently he's going to be back in the second one. So I'm curious what, you know, he'll bring to the table. It's like worth looking forward to. It was a pretty fun experience to shape that Joker from your choices. Yeah, I never played the Telltale Batmans. I can't with musical movies. I love a musical on the stage, though. Yeah, there's definitely a big difference. Average Indian film, straight up. Yeah. Dude, as an Indian man, growing up, Bollywood films were rough, dude. Bollywood films are rough because 95% of them are musicals. 95% of those movies are musicals, dude. That's where they completely lose me. That was such a horrible and cheap plot twist writing. Yeah, it was just diabolical. Had good songs in their defense. And the second Joker, I don't even remember the songs. Are you talking about Bollywood movies? Wait, sorry. I don't think that was Mark Hamill in the Telltale games. Oh, was it not? Oh, interesting. There's a during the credits. Yeah, they might as well. You know, at that point, fuck it. Just toss in some Bollywood dance numbers, dude. Why not? At least make it a little bit more entertaining. Sorry, Not Joker. Bollywood movies had songs back then. Yeah, they still do. They still do. I just don't know any of them because I haven't lived in India for like 11 years, so I haven't seen any Bollywood films. But there were definitely some catchy songs back in the day from the Bollywood films I grew up seeing here and there. And then the songs would play on the radio for like months on end. There were some really good ones. I like that movie Three Idiots a ton. That is a really good Bollywood movie that I feel also kind of, you know, took off beyond just India and captured a lot of audiences beyond India too, which was really cool. It was like a pretty mainstream film at the time. That movie had some great songs, some catchy songs. It had a great story too. And the songs actually, you know, the dance numbers actually served the narrative pretty pretty decently, I would say. That was a really good movie, though. Song's a fucking banger, Addy. Yeah, it's a... It definitely, you know, bangs on my eardrums and makes me want to rip my ears off. It was released at an important time for educational expectations and stuff. Yeah, definitely. It's a pretty realistic, harrowing look into the Indian education system and culturally what's expected of students and the hurdles they go through, and that kind of thing. And it got that across pretty effectively, and I like that it didn't take itself too seriously. It was a bit of a comedy too. It was an overall really well done film. It's one of the few that I enjoyed. I enjoyed that a lot. Is there any other Bollywood film that really stuck with me growing up? I don't honestly think so. Might have been. I would have to think a little bit. Fun fact, at my school, there was a contest at school, and the winner got to pick the song that played during class change over the intercom. The guy who won picked oh, tongue twister. It's literally a tongue twister. God, you heard that song for almost a month straight. Yeah, it's garnered insane meme status. Yeah, that kid sounds like a legend. That definitely sounds like something I could see happening in my school too. Oh man. Alright, we're about to get this persona. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I came from the human sea of souls. Name's Kate Sith. What? You and I are the same, mister. We got Kate Sith in this game? Impossible. The Kate Sith mask. Sam, what's that cat doing in this game? What's that fat cat from FF7 doing around these parts? Soap.
All right.
Addy, you played Spider-Man 2, right? Actually, so I didn't. I played the first one that came out in 2018. I never streamed it because I played that game a year before I started streaming, you know, when it came out. And then funnily, dude, like, I was really looking forward to Miles Morales, which came out in 2020 with a PS5, right? And then I don't know what happened, but I was looking forward to the game, but then I just never got around to it. And I wanted to get around to it for the longest time, and I just wasn't able to. And then they, you know, revealed Spider-Man 2 in like 2021 or 2, I forget, that it was going to be coming out. And then I was like, okay, I really got to play Miles Morales, and I never got around to it. And then Spider-Man 2 comes out, and then, I don't know, I just kind of like, I was looking forward to playing Miles Morales and then that game. But at a certain point, I just kind of lost interest. I don't know, like, there's so many games that came out that I really, really enjoyed, and time went by, and like, dude, I even got like a, you know, when I bought my own PS5, because I used to only have one PS5 that I bought for my brother, then I bought another one for myself, and that version of the PS5 that I bought, like the bundle, it came with a little leaflet with a Spider-Man 2 code. Dude, I still haven't even put in that Spider-Man 2 code for it. I wonder if it's still valid. I hope it is. I got it like 2 summers ago. I don't know. I kind of lost interest in playing the game. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Just never got around to Miles Morales and never got around to 2, and just kind of lost interest. So people got quickly tired of feeling like Spider-Man. Yeah, feeling like IGN's summation of Spider-Man. This game really makes you feel like Spider-Man. But yeah, look, the game looks amazing though. And I don't know what it is. I guess I kind of like have, I don't know why, I don't know how, but I have superhero fatigue when it comes to video games. Like, that Wolverine game looks really fucking cool. But somehow I'm at this point where it's like, if you showed me that trailer 4 years ago, I would have been like 100 times more hyped for it than I am now. Like, I remember reading rumors years ago that Insomniac were working on a Wolverine game. And I was like, dude, this is amazing, because I loved, what was it, X-Men Origins Wolverine? The movie sucked, but the game was actually really, really good. For those of you who played it or heard of it back in the day, there was a movie game of that. And my brother and I had it on the PS3. And I was like, okay, dude, imagine Insomniac makes the definitive Wolverine game. Like, that game, which I enjoyed, despite its flaws and knowing not a lot of other people liked it, but actually good. And, you know, for the masses. But you played it? That's amazing. You really liked it, but apparently it got poor reviews. It did, yeah. It's one of those games that I played growing up, which I liked growing up, but this was before I looked at reviews and stuff on the internet. And then years later, I saw the reviews and I was like, oh, wait, what? People didn't like this game? It was the same with, there's another example I've got, my favorite one. 99 Nights. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that one. That shit was my jam, bro. Like, I used to play that game all the time in, like, 2006, 2007 on the Xbox 360. Again, this was during a time we would never look up reviews. We would just look at games that looked cool, and we would go and buy them, right? I think that was most people. And that game slapped. I loved that game. Then years later, I saw the reviews, and lo and behold, people didn't like the game. But yeah, 99 Nights was a banger, bro. I loved that game. But then somehow it turns out not a lot of other people share the same sentiment. Miles Morales is dumb. I don't care for the character. What? I actually really like Miles Morales a lot more than Peter, funnily. I actually really like Miles Morales. I mean, Peter's the GOAT, but somehow Miles Morales I found to be way more... I like his story a lot more. I think that he's a little bit more resonant.
Be careful.
All right, let's go.
Show me your
Kick his ass. Oh, whenever I hear the name Victor, I always remember the game's Victor. Dude, honestly, you should create a drinking game of every time Hugh Jackman or Wolverine in X-Men Origins yelled out Victor's name. You would die from intoxication. Victor! Oh man, God, that whole film, like, could just be surmised in one word: Victor. That's the whole script. It's just okay. Scene: Wolverine, you're gonna have Hugh Jackman, and Leah Schreiber is Victor. All right, and here's the script. It's just one word in all caps, and it's Hugh Jackman screaming Victor. All right, here we go. Troublesome housemaid. Here we go. What do we got? Let's light her up. Okay, this housemaid is impartial to guns. Oh man, I didn't want to change turns. Oh well. Let's try wind. Window be working. Persona fire! Alright. Duly noted. Fire's the key. Fire's the key.
All right. Shadow defeated.
But yeah, I really liked, speaking of Wolverine, I actually really loved Deadpool and Wolverine, man. I know that movie kind of had mixed reception. Like, generally people liked it. But there were folks who were like, it's mediocre, it's okay. But I actually, and I'm someone who's gotten a lot of Marvel fatigue, generally. Like Marvel movies at this point, they don't really do it for me anymore as much as they used to. But man, I loved Deadpool and Wolverine last year in the theater when I went to see it. It was like the first time in a long time that a Marvel movie kind of did it for me, man, and had the mojo. And I know shit, like, this is probably a really hot take. I gave it a 4.5 out of 5 on Letterboxd, and I made a list for myself of all the Marvel movies ranked, and I have it as a top 3. I just really enjoyed it. I loved the way Deadpool's character was presented in that movie. I loved his dynamic with Wolverine. It had a lot of heart to it. I always love it when, like, one of the reasons Deadpool's my favorite Marvel character is because there comes a point when you feel like superheroes take their stories a little too seriously, right? And Deadpool deconstructs that, right? Because he's someone who's super tongue-in-cheek, he's self-aware, he's fourth wall breaking. He realizes that none of this shit is to be taken seriously, that all of it is really absurd. And that, ironically, allows you to take the shit more seriously. You can take the stuff, you know, all this superhero spandex suit stuff way more seriously as a result of that. You know, when shit gets real with Deadpool's character. And I love the way the movie kind of got that across.
Show me your true form.
You know, because something I struggle with superhero movies is like, you know, even with like Avengers Endgame and Infinity War is like, yeah, you got these like universe-threatening stakes. You got a villain like Thanos. All the characters like so doom and gloom. All the characters like screaming, yelling. You got to defeat Thanos. It's now or never. The universe is screwed. And yeah, like, it feels like they're really trying to get the audience to take that shit seriously. But it's like, man, I can't. The movies are good, but I just, you know, I can't suspend my disbelief. And I'm not one of those folks who goes to the theater and starts like cheering when like Thor shows up in Wakanda and stuff. But like Deadpool and Wolverine, man, it had so much heart to it. You know, they pulled him out of the ground to make a good film out of him, but there has to be a limit to it. Yeah, like I really dug the way they kind of handled a multiverse in that movie, because the multiverse trope has been getting old. But I like that, again, you know, we're meant to be taking this multiverse shit seriously as an audience. That's what they want from us. But Deadpool just shows up. He starts talking shit about Disney. He starts talking shit about, you know, the way Marvel's been pumping out movies like There's No Tomorrow. They're at a low point. I love his line of like, hey, welcome to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You're entering at a low point, you know? I was really pleasantly surprised by how much leeway they gave Sean Levy and Ryan Reynolds to like get Deadpool to like fire shots at Marvel. And, you know, he pokes fun of the whole multiverse thing, which is great. And then at the same time, though, dude, they give Wolverine a really emotional, like, character arc and story. It was awesome. Only Captain America's suit was barely dirty by the end of Endgame. Yeah, right? Man, I will say, though, there were some... Like, the moment Captain America lifts Mjolnir, that was cool. That was really cool. Right? That almost got me to cheer along with my theater. But the rest of it was like, yeah, man, it's other kind of generic Marvel movie where the superheroes are all fighting the big bad. Agathion. All right, these guys are... Oh, wait, we actually have this guy as a persona. Let's see. Okay, weak to wind. All right, that's not my forte. We resist guns. Impossible. Okay. Garu! Do your thing. Blah, 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 la, 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 la. Alright, beautiful. Let's go... Bargain. Bargain for power. Oh yeah, we already have Agathion. Well, let's get some XP. Don't mind if we do. I wonder if we get bonus XP if there are multiples of the same enemy there.
Let's pull back for
I don't think we do. La 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 la.
All right. I can see it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, strange lantern. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Kind of forget where we came from. I zoned out of the game.
Come on, man.
Okay, no, we haven't come from here. There's a way to open it, right? Let's try looking, Hoker. Yep. The good old bull. Sometimes the post-fight menu seems to take longer than the fight. Yeah, this is one of the lengthier JRPGs when it comes to that. For sure. Where the post, you know, battle report takes place. This game kind of prolongs it compared to other games. But I mean, it looks cool, so I'll give it that. It's got an S rank in the style department. Alright, let's pull this down. Did you play this game, by the way, Compulsive? Yeah, any of you guys in the chat played Persona 5? There's something we can recognize. Alright. Piece of cake. Hopefully it's chocolate cake. Or banana cake. I actually really like banana cake. Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being... what looks like a dining room? Played a bit of it. Then I got bored because it got too easy. That's fair, yeah. It is a long, long game too, so I'd imagine that more than a few folks started this game up and then kind of found their interest waiting a little bit. You really enjoyed Metaphor ReFantasio though? Yeah, that's the game that really took off. That was by some of the same individuals who made this one, right? As I understand it. I heard a lot of good things about that one from 2024. Never played it myself. I've never played any of these games. Like I haven't played any of the Personas. This is my very first time. Same devs, yeah. GSD is side-eyeing me. He's so mad at me for forcing him into a sweater. My big, hanky green marshmallow. Oh, man. He probably feeling super warm.
I see.
Maybe a little too warm. He's got a lot of fur, unlike his brother, right? Path beyond those bars. Looks like you're making things tougher for us yet again. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done. Get her done. All right. Find the Tresor. He's outside in the snow, so I don't think he should be too warm. Hopefully not. Yeah, somehow Link... I let him run around his side a little bit in the front lawn. I don't take him on walks or anything like that anymore in the winters because he's getting too old and, you know, don't want him to tucker out too much. But when I let him run around outside in the front in the mornings, sometimes there'll be a ton of snow. Sometimes it will be snowing and it'll be really cold. I anticipate that he'll just go out there for like 3 seconds to take a leak and then come back inside. But he just stays out there for like a solid 10 minutes, which is really surprising. He just doesn't realize... He just pushes past the limits of his own body. And then he comes inside and he doesn't give a crap. It's as if he wasn't just running around in, you know, minus 10 degree weather. Getting half his body submerged in snow because some of the snow is almost as tall as he is. Then I get really concerned and I turn the fireplace on. And even then, he's such a Giga Chad, he won't immediately go to the fireplace. He'll just kind of like be vibing around the front door before he actually goes to the fireplace. I'm like, how are you? And then I like touch his fur and it's freezing. I'm like, bro, how are you not just dying of cold right now? What is happening? Somehow this doggo just has the craziest tolerance in the world for cold weather. He can just bear the elements. He can resist ice. Like in RPGs. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It literally, he thinks he's a husky. There's a husky in a pug's body. Somewhere. Alright, don't mind if I do. Holy helmet! Holy with an E. I'm guessing it's not talking about the divine holiness. Okay, so we can't get back there right now. Okay, this is open. Sweet. Alright, so bit of a puzzle here. So you open this guy. These gates open back up. Those ones shut down, but then the ones behind them are open now. I see. Understood.
I can see it.
Yeah, so we've done this before, so now we pull this. These ones close. Yup. These open up. Those don't open just yet. Those ones are still shut. Ah, I see. So I guess we didn't pull this last time. Alright, so these close. I'm guessing those are open now. Yes, they are. So now we go up here. Fall through there. La 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 la. Dope.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good in.
Yummy. Sooty ghastly gear.
Hey, wait!
Hey, that stuff is disgusting. Should get it cleaned somewhere. Well, come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we negotiate properly, we can get one. Wait, wasn't there a coin laundry near LeBlanc? Yeah, I don't think you're wrong about that one. There were quite a few shops and stores and stores and shops. Okay, let's go ahead and bada bada boom, bada doo ba doom. Wah, wah, da, wah. I guess we'll pull this again. Ah, lovely. And finito. Finito benito. Alright. Why don't you turn around, Sonny Jim? It's good for you. It's good to show me your ass. Oh my god. How did he not see me there? I'm glad he didn't see me there. NGL, not gonna lie. Alright. Hey, Kate Sith. How's it going? Legally distinct Kate Sith. Guess we'll call these ones catchy. Alright. LB analyze. Sweet to wind, huh? Well, I'll give you wind. Speed of wind with these sword strikes. Okay. I'll give you some legit wind. There's fool's wind and legit wind.
Just stay there.
Hold up. Alright. Talk. Give me an item. What do you got?
Boring, but we might as well keep it.
Sooty boots. Boots.
We all did great, huh? Nice work.
Okay.
Babble, dabble, babble, 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 bap. Oh, hi. Okay, that was awkward. You see nothing. Ambush. Ba, ba, ba. Spaghetti meatballs, ba da ba. Wait, did we ever recruit the troublesome housemaid?
It's weak to fire skills.
We did not, I don't think. Weak to fire. All right, let's
It's weak to fire skills.
do we do anything else? No. Let me try this. Let's guard with. I don't know why I was gonna call him Verso. Let's guard with Joker. Let's guard with you. Beautiful. Let's get you to cast Agi! Agi-sama! Beautiful. Let's get you to hit this one up too. Beautiful. Hold them up. And, yeah. Let's go for... Lend me all power! Lend me your energy! People of the Earth! Joker does guard the same way? Hell yeah. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all. I can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? Certainly hope you have a good reason for this boorish treatment. Shut up. Let me actually choose this option for once. Will it just fuck us out of the option to actually capture him, a la a Pokeball? Let's see. Oh, you are a brutish child. Must you really be so overbearing? I've heard that human men have a proclivity to tease the women that interest them. Is it not possible for the series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? What the hell are you talking about? Just get in my Pokeball. Just put the persona in the bag, bro. You're far too obtuse. But, well, never mind that. That's how I think as we, oh, I'm sorry. I remember now. In truth, I'm not a shadow. I originated from the human sea of souls. My true name is Silke. Henceforth, I am thou. Kill. New mask, same task.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see, Joker. La 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 la. Locked door?
Come on, man.
Not a problem. Wait, I can hear a faint breeze blowing in from somewhere. Is there another way through? Oh no, I hope so. Let's find out. Aha. We can climb the shelves. We can climb the shelves to save ourselves. As Sean Connery would say. Alright. Beautiful. Beep, beep, bop, bop. Look, a treasure chest. Let's take whatever's in there, too. Oh, there's a guard there. Let's take his life, too. Gotta go the same way when you hide and jump an enemy. Give it a shot. Let's go. Assassino!
Reveal your true form.
Assassin's Credo style. Oh, it's a little Poe. You still haven't captured this asshole, bro.
I don't see a
The problem is we're too powerful for. Oh wait, he's a new one. Crypt Dwelling Pyromaniac. What? Don't know his weaknesses yet. He's not the one that's weak to wind. There's some brand new shite. Or maybe he is. Let's see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Sadly, gotta whip his ass to death with Catwoman here. Oh, damn, he's still alive. Persona. Go blue. Wait. What? Begging for life? When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. Finally, we can get a persona from these little popos. A shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows, hey, just like me. I used to be an irritable Indian. No, Maddie again. Irritable shadows won't beg very often. Oh yeah, he's not killable. Yeah, I think this is a tutorial battle for, you know, capturing the thingy-mabobbies that are begging for their lives. He says, "Hee-ho, I surrender. Please have mercy, you ho." Or sorry, please have mercy, ho. Lend me your power. Thank you. Stop calling me a ho. Oh, sorry, I don't think he is. Thank you, ho. My heart was on fire for a ho. He? I remember now. I'm not a shadow here, ho. Love the sea of the human heart. I'm Jack-o'-lantern, ho. I'm you and you're me. Probably not a good idea to be calling somebody a ho every 2 sentences when you're begging for your life. Oh man, magician. I'm gonna head to bed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Good night, everyone. Hey, Bween, have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging out and for heading out in style with the Trito or the doggo. Thank you so much. Have an awesome night and keep on keeping on. Here you go, Link. It's a parting gift from Bueno. Enjoy-o. I don't know why I have a habit of adding an O to the end of every single word I say, but it's fun. All right, sue me in the court of law. I don't think Link's gonna sue me in the court of law. He's too tired. Hey, have an awesome night, Bween. Thank you for hanging out. And good luck with the rest of the crocheting. I'm looking forward to seeing the result. Alright, let's see. Jack-o'-lantern. I got the on. Oh, we have to replace some personas here to make room. Right. Chariot's level 5. Magician. Persona stats. Okay, nice. So this is the one we're picking up. Or wait, do we... No. We don't already have him. This is the new one. So he's got fire and decreased defense. This is lunge, decreased attack for 1 foe for 3 turns. He's got like a debuff. High chance to confuse 1 foe. It's kind of like a support one. How about Kate Sith here? Agi, Cleave, Adokaja. So he has fire too, like this guy. Sharp student, decreased chance of being hit by a critical. What about his next one? And he's level 5, which is pretty great. Resist sleep. Okay. Silky Dormina, high chance of sleep to 1 foe. Light ice damage, okay. You know what? We'll actually release the guy we just got. Go, be free. You're the weakest link. You get to survive, you dead weight. Didn't release even Shadows, didn't realize even Shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know? Of course he'll be afraid if you corner him like that. Might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. The Shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If you take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll try to let you know what kind of answers the Shadows want to hear, depending on their personalities. Okay, so enemy Shadows have personalities that determine the kind of answers they like to hear. Consideration of these personalities is vital to negotiation success. Okay, so it does matter what we choose. So funnily, in hindsight, telling the lovely ladies who weren't so lovely, whatever they were called, silky ladies, to shut up was the right call. Upbeat Shadows like jokey answers, but dislike serious or vague ones. Timid Shadows like kind answers, but dislike vague or jokey ones. Okay. Irritable ones like serious answers. Gloomy Shadows like vague answers. Hopefully we can, you know, get a rundown of all this stuff yet again. I forget the memo. Can check a Shadow's personality when selecting it on the hold-up screen or by checking the analysis screen. Okay, cool. So at the top left. Yeah, I mean, their adjectives kind of give away what they would like. Right. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. So even if we don't remember if they like jokey or serious or whatever, we should be able to infer. This accessory seems to have some special power, that it'll be useful. Alright, so they come attached with a skill, some of them. When a party member equips such an accessory, they will be able to use that skill. To view the details of an accessory, go to Equip in the Y menu and press right trigger. Beautiful. Yeah, let's take a look at this. So... Bro, we have so many accessories. What? Order obtained. Breeze ring. Ring charged by the wind. What does that mean? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, it gives you Garu without actually needing the persona for it. That's kind of cool. Money boost, hide. The hip classes even. That just makes you look smart. Bruh. Go ahead and equip the breeze ring, why not? Summer uniform, pirate armor. Oh, this is the outfit, my bad. La 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 la. So you can change the outfit too, that's pretty dope. Suspenders. Life rise. Oh, you can come back to life? With this one? No. Probably. Yeah, I guess. It's like a re-raise. Or no, it's a skill. Yeah, so you can resurrect one of your allies. All out attack boost, fortify spirit. I don't know, we can just give some of this random shit. $15 XP. We'll adjust these as we go based on what we actually need. That's kind of how it goes for me in most JRPGs. I kind of like equip whatever accessories we got. And then depending on the challenge we run into, we'll switch to something that's going to help us get a bit of a leg up for that fight. Man, more stairs. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape. Ah, damn it. Now the stairs are broken.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What do we got? Ooh.
What about it?
Golden
Are we throwing
ball.
a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick.
Let's go ahead and blink to it. A la Dishonored.
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
And grapple to it. What'd you just strap onto me, huh? Grapple gloves?
Just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets
there you go.
zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go.
Let's do it. But not before
Okay.
I spy with my little eye some rusty-dusty crates. Using the grappling hook. You can use the grappling hook to access certain locations. Yup. Yeah, your hand will glow, a little flash. The third eye will show you where the shit is.
I have something.
Aha, yes. I knew I was right to be excited for that. Beep, beep, boop, boop, blop, blop, boop, boo. LB doop, boo.
Oh man, this is amazing!
Hey, we got an achievement for using the grappling hook. Oh my god.
Nice going.
I feel so cool right now. Sooty, ghastly gear. Whoa. What a weirdo.
I can see it.
As Raiden put it. Okay, can we go higher and higher? Higher and higher. Aguardo? It was really only just this one point. Found that treasure over there. But I guess that's about it for us over here for now. Oh. Hi, my guy.
Hey.
That's a tough one. He looks like bad news. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. Gotta proceed with caution. Oh, God. Crap.
Ignition here is weak. There may be a safe
Oh,
room
shit.
nearby.
There are more of them. Distorted door. Open up. Be safe.
Nice. We can use this as a safe room.
Lovely. Now quick travel to the East Building 3F. Let's make a note of this place so we can come back here later. I think that would be a great idea.
Well.
All right. Anything to debrief about? You know what? Actually, let's move on.
What are your thoughts?
Use items to heal. We should probably restore some SP. Pretty low. We only have one stamina kit? Really? Yeah, we definitely need some SP for the kitty cat. This is 20% SP to all allies and 40. We have more of this than... We have more large ones than small ones. That's funny. Alright, let's use this for everybody. That definitely helped. Alright, let's continue exploring.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's save our game. Save game.
I can feel it.
La la la. Alright, let's mosey.
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Strong is my specialty. Let's dance. Ooh, a flying horse. Mad marsh horse. Alright. Get out of the skies. Okay, thought that would definitely be something he wouldn't like. But it's not something that he doesn't like. What about wind for flying thingies? That usually works. Should have done it, but it didn't. Okay.
Spectacular victory.
Fire's not his thing either. Bum.
A stylish victory.
Got that guy. Actually, I want to try and take on one of the red dudes. Shit, he's coming. Alright, get down.
Show me your
ambush! It's really fun getting into combat in these games, in this game. I won't lie.
First move is ours. I don't see a weak spot.
Okay, been a minute since we fought these Akira Toriyama looking bozos. Seriously, they look like characters out of a Toriyama game or anime. Giving Demon King Piccolo vibes. Wind! Okay, wind doesn't do it. Agi! Okay, Agi does it. Blah, 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 blah. Lovely. Let's hit you with some of this too. Alright. Hold up. Damn it, I didn't see their personality info. Lend me your power. Then let's talk. Can't just lend my power to some Joe Schmo.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Okay, nice. That actually helps. Soothing words. Ain't you kind of old to be playing dress up? Come on. What's with the mask? Kinda cringe. Damn, this thing is definitely a zoomer. I'm secretly a kid, alright? Dude, you probably shouldn't be giving personal info to strangers. Now, if you think about it, I'm basically your senpai. Just thinking about hierarchy. You should be respecting me a little more. Shouldn't you? Soothing words. You're gonna make him feel comfortable, right? I mean, you're okay, let's go with this then. You're right, senpai. You're really putting some effort into this, huh? Well, that means we're the same. Whoa, dude, it's all coming back. Not a shadow that lives here. I'm for them to see the souls of you humans. I'm Incubus, and I'll be joining the party now. Don't mind if I do, Sonny. Stock full, nice. He comes at level 5. Starts right off at the ripe level of 5. Life drain. Drains HP from one foe. Cool. Dream needle, light gun damage to one foe. Oh, no way. Can actually do gun damage by persona. Can also cause sleep. No chance of sleep. Not death here. This one's only a level 3. Use, can cure. Pixie, lightning. Store some HP. Gallery restores HP to everybody. Well, let's get rid of the pixie. Delete!
Your power's incredible, Joker.
As Light would put it. Or not Light. Was it Light who in Death Note was going delete? Erasing everybody? No, it was that one crazy psycho guy. Yeah, damn. Gotta watch some of Death Note again. Totally forgot about this one character in that. Blah, 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 blah. One gun is taking everybody on. Quack, 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 quack. Okay. Who goes there? Face me, coward!
True form.
Okay, some of you bozos again, huh?
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Alright, now we know what we gotta know about good old Kate Sith. Oh, nice. Now we can use Garu! Garu-sama!
Cool, Joker.
Let's pass the baton to you.
It's not over yet.
Don't mind if we do. Garu!
We have him.
Fuel. La 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 la. Analysis.
Weak to fire skills.
Gotcha. I know just the person for the job. Huggy!
Don't move now.
Hola. Let's get some items this time. Give me that. Alright, take this. Devil fruit. Yum. Be grateful, you know. I am. Don't you worry.
Let's pull back for now.
La 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 la. I want to try and get more of those stamina raising items. They have those.
Focus.
Shackles. Chocolates. Ooh, what's this? What is this? You curious about that book? Well, let's take it with us. Just in case. The Beefcake book. Some kind of key item? Looks like it's some weird book on bodybuilding techniques. Bodybuilding. That could be useful. Put some muscle into these fights.
Strong one. What are you gonna do?
Yep, there he is. Well, We won't know unless we try to kick his ass.
Reveal your true form.
See what he's like battling savage enemies. Alright. They're tough. Yeah, that guy looks cool. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. So interesting. At this point, you can initiate a holdup. How do we change their stance? If you're unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can always run away. Okay.
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, don't know nothing yet. Block my gun? Son of a bitch. You'll pay for that. Got ooh! Okay. Not weak to wind. What about fire? Ah, resist fire. Okay, why does he look like he's totally screwed? Okay. Light physical to one foe. Zeo, go. Oh, man. Unlucky miss. Wow, 93 damage. Crazy. Technical. Oh, as in I have that for my accessory, I guess? Yeah.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Alright, gunshots do nothing. Fire does nothing. Ice, lightning. Lightning just...
This one's strong against
lightning missed.
Don't waste your bullets.
Okay, let's try again. Okay, impartial to it.
Let me handle this.
Ryuji! What's up?
Gonna knock you out.
Whoa. He's mad. Don't know where that came from. Alright, though. Shit, I'll take it. Damn, son. Oh, he's irritable. It says in the top left. Irritable. Just like someone needs to know. Lend me your power, big guy. Just because I'm on my knee... Can't speak. Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean you won. I can still fight. Oh, shit. Not able to negotiate here. Oh, man. Break formation. Gotta get him to switch stances.
Watch your health.
It said. So this is not where we're meant to negotiate with him.
Payback time, kid.
Power slash. Oh god. I should have probably taken him out when I had the chance. Your prayers now. Oh god, even the singer's like, you're screwed. Oh, that's funny. We'll whip you to shreds. I wonder if changing persona takes up an action in this turn and moves to another character afterwards. Life Drain, Lunge. I don't know what the elements are, man. This guy, like, what else we could try? Guess some, like, curse attack? I don't know. Don't have any curse damage, though. Come on, kick his ass. Rip. Alright, let's just finish this guy off. I should have just gone for the all-out attack that one time. Oh man, I don't know why I didn't.
With this power.
Alright, good one, Raikoji. Okay, let's God, only 2 medicine? What? I thought we bought way more. 1 ally. Oh, wait. It's the same thing as the medicine. Okay, we'll use some of that.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Show me your true
Another
form.
tough one.
Now the chance to strike. Go. This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Okay. This time around.
Persona! Not this.
This one's strong against gunshots.
Lightning, wind.
Persona!
Yeah, lightning does nothing.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Wind we tried to, it did nothing.
This one's strong against gunshots.
Yeah, I know. Oh, curse, there are a bunch of things on the right.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Eat this!
Close go.
Damn it. Can't pull off the lunge.
Can't believe this.
There goes the little one again.
Too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Joker!
Oh dear, if Joker dies here, that's bad.
Let's do this! Go!
Can't die here, buddy. Don't you die on me. Goes for her. Whatever happened to this guy's super move?
It's time. You're mine.
Big lunge. Oh god, it's just you and me now. No, we missed. We're screwed. Oh god. Yikes. Turn to Pryor's safe room. Oh, that was so long ago though, bro.
I have something.
Okay.
Wasn't it?
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's
This is when we like physically like hard saved. Oh, so we gotta do all these fights again. Oof. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
I don't see a weak spot.
Persona! There!
We're all locked down!
Hey, weak. Nice, that was quick. Talk.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression.
Alright, what you humans doing here? Sorry. Yeah, you're not one of them. Humans don't have manners, but you're cool. Humans feared and respected gods and spirits, so why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? Times have changed. You get it, humans become much stronger now. You don't seem like a stranger to me, I remember. Me, I'm not Shadow, I am Kelpie. Beautiful. Alright, Kelpie. Welcome on in. Okay. This has got Garu and Lunge. Ziodia. Alright, delete this one for this higher level guy.
Joker.
Sweet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Ever beat the guy in here before? I think we did that one time, yeah.
Show me your true.
And yeah, there was that like blue book. Yeah, and I forgot we have to get these imps again.
I don't see a weak spot.
Persona! Go down!
Hey, wind damage isn't what we're looking for. Smoke gun. Hey, gun ain't it either. Oh yeah, it was fire with her, I remember now. There we go. Brap. Sweet.
So gorgeous, Panther.
Lovely. Alright, you little Timidons.
It looks scared. Used soothing words.
Yep, soothing words. Why are you so desperate? I don't want to die. Pretty rude, man. My apologies. I'm a bad man. Let me take the mask off. He's Incubus. Yep. Okay. Got him again. Beautiful. Starts at level 5. I like that he has a life drain, man. Pretty cool. Turns that eventually too. Let's get a Mandrake.
Got a new mask, Joker.
La 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 la.
All right. I can see it.
Okay. Got this book. The Queen book. Not the bodybuilding one this time. The heck was that one again?
Oh, an enemy.
Oh, the room down here. Right.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
I'll reveal
Ambush.
your true form.
Yep, let's make quick work of these guys again.
Persona!
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Persona!
Alright, we'll do. Boop.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
See you with some wind.
Looking cool, Joker.
Don't guard.
It's weak to fire skills.
That one's weak to fire. Now, let me try something here. I switched to this one. Okay.
No.
And act pretty much immediately.
Something else.
Wanted to check that out. Cool.
Joker.
Hold up. Okay, let's just all out attack him.
Okay, guys.
Why not? Nice XP, 4 or 5 money. Give me all the moolah, give me all the everything. Okay.
Show me your true
Waboom.
form.
Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, that's a lot of bad guys.
Persona. Go down.
Persona! Go down!
Cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
And then we do this. Brap, brap.
Cool, Joker.
And then we do this. Don't mind if we do. Hula-doo. Noise. Big levels.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, here's the bodybuilding book.
How suspicious.
Oh, beefcake book. Interesting. Oh yeah, bodybuilding. Yeah. Locked collar. Oh yeah, they're the red boyos.
Spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Yeah, you know what?
Good.
Go ahead and save again after all of that.
I should write something.
Yes, you should. Okay, back to it. Oh, sweet.
Getting some bad vibes.
The other guys didn't respawn.
Watch out, Joker.
Okay, beautiful. Let's try and take them on in peace then.
Show me your true form.
We know it. We've seen it. But we can't get it. So, what does it say here again? Inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. How much damage are we talking though? Like, is that what Ryuji did that one time out of nowhere? That special attack? And then we got the chance to do an all-out attack and then hold him up and stuff, but they still weren't playing ball. I guess it's because we're not at a high enough level, yeah. Probably what it was.
I don't see a weakness.
And let's discover all these weaknesses again. There's wind. Attack for one ally for 3 turns. Should probably do some of these buffs. Awkward. Game. It's a weird freeze there. Attack for 3 turns, light physical damage. Lunge, decrease attack. For 1 for 3 turns. Yeah, this might be what we're looking for. Let's debuff him here. Attack down, baby. Okay, let's go in for some damage. 85. He likes fire. That is scary. We're not going to do that. He likes being shot up too. Okay, so even with the debuff, he's pretty fucking nuts. I like how the lyrics get more and more dire as your characters die. That is so cool. Your prayers now. It's such a cool detail. Okay. God, he's so strong. Does he always leave Joker till last? I think he does. He's not dealing enough damage here, man.
Let's go. Go down.
Fuck you! Come on. Attack reverted. Nice. Okay, shock is really good. And technical. It does a lot of damage. Okay. So shock is really good for stunning him. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Auto recover. And got our health back. Wait a second, what was this again? Are you using an item for this? Oh, okay, consumes SP to heal us up with our persona skills. So he probably used, okay, cool, and we can change what we start with. How do we use this stuff in the menu ourselves? Maybe we can't? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Let's steal that. Glory Staff. Let's try and go for the other guy. So yeah, lightning is good at stunning him.
Shadow spotted.
At the very least.
It's powerful, so let's be cautious. Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Show me your true form.
Ice and Slick. Yeah, we definitely want to get to that at the end of that hallway to be able to get the treasure.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
All right, let's go for a basic hit here. 47 damage. Persona's change up to you. Zio. Inflicted with shock, massive. We can do a technical attack for a lot of damage as he's shocked. He likes fire, unfortunately. So that's the best we can do. Shock transfer. No. Oh, nice. Interesting. Now he's broken down. Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
This man's not gonna play ball. Neither will we. Down you go. Oh shit, he's still standing. No shot. That's crazy. Oh, the shot got transferred. I see. So he's still up.
Persona!
Onlookers. Shocked him again, though. Beautiful.
Persona!
So we don't want to physically hit him while he's shocked. Because that's going to transfer to us. We got to hit him with our persona attacks. Okay. I'm starting to see how this works. Sooty Heavy Armor. His skill just dropped. Nice. Domina.
Okay.
So far, so fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun in the combat now. I'm really enjoying it. This is where we were using skills like Dia and stuff. Yeah, okay, makes sense now. Only 4 SP left with him, though. Damn. What did I want to check here? Oof, just about forgot. Yeah. New armor we got. Shoulder pads. Sooty heavy armor. Wow, this stuff is way worse than everything we got right now. Night watch armor is better. Cool. We'll definitely equip that then. Nothing here. Nothing there. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Judge Mace.
Whoa.
That looks stronger than what I got now. Let me use it already. Do it, Sonny Jim. Nice. Like how we can just straight away equip that.
I can see it.
Worth. Combat's getting good. $7. You find something? Muscle glory. Ah.
Yuck.
God, everything here is all about being ripped. The guy's totally in love with his own muscles. Gross. I concur.
Hey.
Yeah, let's rest up for a little minute.
Let's do it.
Now that we got everything that we wanted to get.
Let's go.
Okay, let's mosey.
Focus.
Okay. Let's check this place it owns out. Another book.
How suspicious.
Let's grab it. Don't mind if we do. It's Slave Book. God. Sounds kind of important. Kind of terrifying, if I'm being honest. A man chooses, a slave obeys. Hey, it's just like that one we saw before. I'm remembering right. Just gotta pull this. Wait, there's a round indentation underneath. Looks like it won't move unless we fill that. So we need a key.
Okay, let's go.
Where can we find a good old key, huh? Alright, so we're pretty much done. Everything around here. Oh, nice. Go higher and higher. Oh, wait a second. You're here already. Sag. Boop, 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 boop. Womp, womp, womp. Oh. Yeah, we can go in here. Haven't been hither yet. Oh, it's so musty. A library, huh? It definitely seems fishy. What do you mean? Come on, it's a library in a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism in here. Let's look around, Hokier. Let's.
Somewhere.
Books. All sorts of books here. Cells don't have any rhyme or reason to them. Huh? This book has Shiho's name in it. What? It's not just this one. All of the books here are about female students. Antakamaki, the charming doll. Holy shit. The heck is this?
Joker.
What is this sick shit? You know, we found a book earlier, didn't we? Think this is a good place to use it? Let's put it in.
Hey.
Ah, nice. Good thing we got the books. They're part of a puzzle. Okay, and here's the puzzle. You gotta put in the right books in the right places. Queen book, slave book, beefcake book. How am I supposed to know? What? I don't know, the slave book? Dear God. mystery of the library. Examine. Sense something strange about this book too.
Suspicious.
Let's take it. What is this? What do we got back here? Books on this shelf seem familiar. The names of those volleyball team members. What the hell? All the titles are boys from our school. Ryuji Sakamoto, the vulgar ape. There's one here for Skull.
Damn it.
That bastard. Who the hell does he think he is? Oh no. Beefcake book.
Actually...
That one's pretty small. Okay, so it's based on the size of the book.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta put something in that lines up properly. King book? It seems a little too small still. Actually, wait. Characters didn't say nothing.
Focus.
So I'm assuming we got that right. The history of Kamoshida. Tracing Kamoshida's steps, Kamoshida's heroism, Kamoshida's law. Damn. Man created a whole government system out of himself. He crowned himself king of his own country, the king of the castle, and king of the country, and king of the world. What the hell? All these goddamn books are about Kamoshida, man. Alright, Yas Queen, question mark? That gonna work?
What does that mean?
Okay. Has to be some kind of mechanism. I guess we didn't put them in the right order. This time, put yourself in Kamoshida's shoes when you decide where to put the books. What? I would rather not. I would rather not put myself in his shoes. Thanks very much. Well, male students. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, are we able to... Be able to actually look at the books that we have and ascertain some clues from them? Key items. Okay, I guess not. I do not suppose we can.
I see.
Kamoshida. So yeah, the king book. This would make the most sense. Sees himself as king. In those books. Female students, so yeah, I guess the queen book. That makes most sense here too.
I can see it.
And then, yeah, sadly, he views all the boys as all the Slavs. Damn him. Alright. Open on up. What the hell is this place? Got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside. You can already see what's inside there.
The hell is
Sick,
this room?
ritualistic shit.
Tons of pictures of Suzui in here.
Oh god.
It's all pics of her?
Quite clearly. I'm sorry to say. Gonna make him pay for this.
Yeah. Definitely. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
I do concur. Kamoshida's medal times one. Is this a medal?
And that shape. I think that's our key. Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the metal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us.
I'd be cool with that.
Our map's complete now.
Lovely.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
One would hope.
It has to be here.
That's a weird-shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Lovely.
Let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Take breaks, Joker. Make sure to turn the game's console off every couple of hours, and then go touch some grass, and get some sleep, catch some Z's. Oh, sorry, wait, this isn't a Kojima game. Writing. Turn the game console off right now. Use the metal to keep on keeping on. What we got here? Hello, knights. Hey, what you doing, huh? Who goes there? Damn it. Of course they spot us now. If we want to head back, we'll have to go through this guy. Let's call the path. Say less. Oh my god! A very purple horse. That was a hydro-dipped horse. Dirty two-horned beast.
It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, and I'll go take care of it.
Gonna hit it with my mace. Mace to the face. Lovely. Oh my god, he's all messed up. Oh, and we juked that. Easy.
Started moving after we attacked.
Ryuji's got the moves.
Like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
I'm watching. Easy. Oh wow, it explodes the damage to the other ones.
It
Dope.
exploded?
Quite clearly.
Focus on the battle for now.
There are shadows in the metaverse called Disaster Shadows. Disaster Shadows will not act. However, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Good thing we dodged. Disaster Shadows are tough. However, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict to surrounding shadows. Time thine attacks well. However, if a Disaster Shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and it will not drop any items. Okay. Alright, let's finish up here. Shawak. Thwack. Good night and goodbye. Oh god, reinforcements. I forgot.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up.
Makes sense.
We could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Viable strategy too. So I would assume that... Okay, so that's weak to lightning. Yeah, this is basically the same enemy. There's a glowier, specialer version. But it's the same enemy, it's the same weaknesses and everything. Persona! Let's hit him with the good stuff. I'm dead already. Don't make me laugh. Beautiful. Yeah. Finish up here, though. Thwack, thwack. Blah, ba, 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 plop, plop, la, la, ba, ba. Ooh, 2 HP beads. And lots of moolah.
This is
Fun fight.
amazing.
Never seen a shadow get that intense. Call those scary ones Disaster Shadows. Whoa, they really are scary, man. But just so long as we handle them right, we ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Right. If we run across any more of those, I say we focus on them first. I say that's a great plan. Great plan and then some. As they say in Cuphead. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? We never ended up using that weird bodybuilding book. Oh, true. One of the muscle secrets bullshit. Yeah, I wonder why we haven't used it yet. Well, I get what you're saying, Panther, but our focus right now should be on pushing further into the palace. You got a hunch on where this book goes? Let us know, okay? Wonder if this has to do with something optional? We'll see. keep on keeping on. Okay, let's save the game here too.
I have something.
Oh, wait a second. I guess it goes here. Yeah, let's go ahead and try the book out.
Huh?
Is that one no good here? There's something stuck in that spot. Why don't you try reaching in there, Skull? There is something in here. Oh, here we go. Oh, sweet. Here, you have it. Hey, protein. No secret switches in the bookshelf, but we did get something useful out of it. I'd call it an absolute win. And an extra pat on the back for Joker for scouring every last corner of this hall. I didn't really have to. Come on now, that was easy. Keep that up as we progress through the palace, alright? Alright, back to it. Some protein powder for that.
Well...
sorry, didn't mean to do that. Let's save game. Then keep on the keeping onage.
Okay.
It's time to scooter. Alright, so I guess we can open this now.
Joker.
To activate this device, we should be able to open the door. Let's use the medal. Blah, 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 blah.
All right.
Sweet. Now we can keep going. This must lead somewhere important. Let's go.
The cognition here is weak.
Keep on searching on. Grab that. More uncharted territory. No enemies around here. Blah 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 ba da da doo doo. All right, let's open this door up.
I can see it.
La 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 la.
Joker.
Joker, hold on. The hell is this place? Some kind of cathedral. This place is huge, yet there are no guards? Seems suspicious. But the treasure's up ahead, right? Don't got a choice but to keep going. Well, I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever we might face up ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onward? All right, let's keep on keeping on. Let's do it. You know it. Let's do it.
Wait.
Oh, it's the school gymnasium. Yes, indeed.
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. There's a god there.
Yep, that adds up. This definitely
I
tracks.
can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
This vain old prick.
So freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off.
So I'm waiting here.
There said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida.
He's not gonna feel so great by the time I'm done with you.
It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Shut it. I go wherever I damn please.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
He's a heavenly punisher, a so-called heavenly punisher.
This would happen.
We're gonna punish the
We don't
Punisher.
have a choice. Let's take it down.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat you down. Cool red wings, though, I have to say. That's all I can really say about you that's cool.
Look,
The rest of you is a fool.
something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Alright. Guarding. When you guard, you not only reduce damage received, but you will also be protected temporarily from being knocked down and from ailments. Oh, cool. Okay. If you think the enemy will perform a powerful attack or target your weakness, it will be wise to employ guard to protect yourself. Okay, so you can actually completely negate being knocked out. Or strip killed, pretty much. Even if the damage exceeds the health you have left. All right, everybody, guard up. Guard up. Incoming wave of huge ass damage. Brace yourselves. Okay, I think that's all that really was.
I don't see a weakness.
Fuck.
This isn't it.
I'm totally out of SP. Soma. Oh, no way. Fully restores SP for one ally?
I'm not done.
Don't mind if I do. Definitely gonna need that right now. Garu! We need you! Okay. That's not gonna do it. Zio! Oh shit, he resists lightning. Cool, I mean, a high chance of sleep to one foe. Cool. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it's not gonna work for this boss. Okay, he's composed.
I don't see a weakness.
Apparently. What else can we use? Yo, Kill, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. How are you finding Persona 5 so far? I'm enjoying it, yeah. Definitely takes a little bit to get into the meat and potatoes of this game. It has a pretty long introductory segment, and I think we're honestly still in it, but it's finally starting to open up a little bit. It's a really interesting mishmash, right? It's got some cool social sim aspects to it, whilst, you know, retaining a lot of traditional JRPG stuff, you know, like the turn-based combat. But yeah, I do find that mashup kind of interesting for sure. Right, and I'm curious to see where it all goes. I'm starting to kind of see what the gameplay loop is, right, with how you have a certain number of days to kind of take on all the slice of life social stuff and get stronger before going into the palace to take on all the enemies there. So yeah, it's kind of a fascinating game, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. I'm really starting to sink my teeth into the combat, and I think it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, it's got some really interesting, inventive elements to it. I like how everything is presented. Always introducing something. Yeah, there are a lot of tutorials in this game. There's a ton of tutorial stuff for sure. There's a lot of balancing your downtime and dungeon time. Yeah, we finally hit that segment of the game today. And I was able to identify that, yeah, that's probably going to be the gameplay loop for the rest of the experiences. Okay, you have like around 2 weeks-ish to, you know, get things done in the real world, do all the social stuff, find new things to do, and then you finally go take on the dungeon and do all the combat. Presentation in this series heavily inspired E33, I firmly believe. Yeah, I definitely picked up on a lot of that, especially with the combat and the way the guns work. E33, I think, definitely took that cue from Persona 5, which is kind of cool, yeah, because in hindsight, I definitely now see another game that inspired E33, because that game is nothing but a mishmash of various games inspiring it, and it taking inspiration from a mishmash of, you know, various games. So that's kind of cool to, you know, pick up on little things like that as we go through it. But yeah, man. Dude, I still need to watch your podcast episode, the latest one on Neverwinter Nights. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it to the live premiere, but I hope that went well, man. I'm looking forward to seeing the latest episode. All right, here we go. But yeah, I love this whole weakness system and being able to, like, see exactly what makes the enemies tick. The game just tells you based on what you tried. It's kind of nice. So yeah, we're looking at that right now. Gunshots! We haven't tried those yet. Speaking of guns. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, unload on him! The premiere didn't really go well. Oh no! Kind of the reason I didn't want to do that originally. Damn, that's unfortunate, man. Why? What happened? You know, if you want to talk about it. Garu. We tried this one. Hang on. Analyze. Oh, we haven't tried wind? Okay. Oh, no, we did. He's just impartial to it. Okay. He's neither strong nor weak. It's a good old wind.
I don't see a weakness.
Strong to lightning. It's not going to stun him or anything.
Persona!
Okay. We have a lot of HP with this guy, so we'll try a lunge. For some bonus damage.
I don't see a weakness.
Wait, have you tried fire?
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah. You resist that a good bit. Okay. Oh dear God. He's charging up. Let's see here. Okay, hang on. Here's attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. I'm tempted to do this and get a damage boost, but I'll hold off on it. Do regular attacks for now. Use lunge again. Oh, no way we missed. You have a really strong mace. I should have just gone for regular damage. Yeah, he can die. That's fine. Get out of here, little man.
Now or never, right?
Now or never, man. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so this isn't the first time he's hopped in like this. I wonder what triggers that. Guess it's completely random? I don't know. Well, it's just me for a while, then Panda and BTEX, so felt kind of like streaming again, like it was dying off, and then I get all the thoughts of, oh, well, nobody wanted to be here, etc. Nah, I definitely wouldn't take it personally, man. Because, yeah, that's just the nature of the game when it comes to producing live content of any kind, is you won't always be able to consistently get people who have tuned in the past to something you made before to show up again, or more of what you're making, just because that's the nature of the game. People have their own things going on, their own lives and everything, so I wouldn't take it too personally, dude. No, I wouldn't take it personally at all. It's just the nature of it, but I do definitely understand how it can absolutely sting, for sure. And I definitely get what you mean when you say that, one of the toughest parts for you when you were, making content on Twitch specifically was there would be some days when you'd have X number of people, and, you go back into a stream anticipating that you're going to have, like, the same turnout, but then, it doesn't turn out to be the case, and it could be really jarring, for sure. So, yeah, no, I definitely get how they can, absolutely throw you off, so... On the flip side, however, YouTube does seem to have fed this one into their algorithm, as 60% of impressions have been from browse features. I've actually done a YouTube-specific thumbnail this time. It's had 4K impressions and is currently the most viewed, the low average view time. Reassuring slightly, and it's not like I'm gonna stop. Yeah, not sure on the premieres. That's good, man. Yeah, that you're noticing some, positive uptick there. Been lurking. Hey, good to see you, Jonathan. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate that. For sure, but it's the nature of the game that feels bad and why I wasn't doing it originally. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. And it's totally valid to feel that way, and it's, okay to feel disheartened by it. And, it's only natural. So, but there's always, a certain type of content for everybody to make that's going to allow them to feel comfortable and satisfied with what they're doing, I believe. So, I'm glad you gave the premieres a shot at least. And I'm glad you're still going to keep going with the podcast, or to keep producing those episodes. You're not totally disheartened from it, and that's the format you want to stick with, and that's what makes you feel best. Because that's ultimately what matters most. When growing an audience on social channels, no matter the type of content that you're doing, it's consistency. Don't beat yourself up if you struggle with that. Yeah, exactly. That's the number one thing, is to just not beat yourself up, and to not take, a lack of viewership, a lack of, if certain days you have, slow days as opposed to other days when you notice, a lot more turnout and whatnot. To not let that completely discourage you, and to realize that, the whole impermanence aspect is a key aspect of it. It can be, it's hard to kind of, accept it, and everyone's got to kind of go through their own way of coming to terms with that. But definitely never think it's because of you and what you're making, you know? Like, don't let that get to your head and don't take that personally, for sure. Don't beat yourself up. Utilize other channels to grow your audience, like YouTube Shorts, Reels, TikTok, etc. Always try to make the content that you want to see. If you enjoy your content, chances are that other people will too. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, and that's a ton of really, really good advice. I mean, yeah, Jonathan's garnered a pretty substantial audience of folks around the content that he makes. So, this is fantastic advice, and I absolutely see how it must have worked for you, you know? Especially, like, I think that point number 4 there is the one that I would say, from my perspective, is probably the most beneficial, is make content that you would want to see, right? Try and identify what it is that, you know, you think is lacking that you can kind of, you know, fill that gap up by bringing your own content to the table. You know, that is, I think, the ultimate key that understandably a lot of people struggle with, you know, that a lot of people spend, you know, various amounts of time searching for. Some people spend months and then they find it. Some people spend years and then they find it. It's all about finding that, you know, niche. That's understandably really, you know, the biggest part of the struggle. But yeah, it took me posting basically every day for 2.5 years before I had a following. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, consistency is so important, man. And sometimes it'll work out, sometimes it won't, and that's okay. But at the end of the day, listen, like, ultimately, you just need to enjoy what you're doing, right? Regardless of whether in a year you have 100 followers, whether in a year you pop off and, you know, become iShow speed. It literally, at a base fundamental level, you just need to enjoy the process of making the content, right? It needs to, first and foremost, be this hobby that you're really passionate about, I would say. Heard a lot about you. I've always followed those principles. Not sure if you heard of Content Delta. I was hugely consistent in doing shorts and such. Difference now with the podcast is I'm now setting 0.4. Now hitting 0.4, because I enjoy longer form analysis and such. I think some of it could be anecdotal though, because I've seen people being wildly inconsistent do incredibly well. Whereas my consistency didn't lead to much, and I suffer from RSD, which doesn't help. Yeah. And I can resonate with, you know, being consistent and making content that I like and not necessarily seeing this massive uptick, right? Because for years I would do a specific format of review content because I'm just really passionate about reviews. I love watching people's reviews on games and that kind of thing, and I've always wanted to make that content. And I did it in a certain style for years that was mainly inspired by, you know, Jeremy John's Angry Joe. I wanted to do like a similar approach in terms of how I would script them out, how I would edit them and stuff. And I loved making them. And I would make them really consistently after I would finish streaming games. And I still make reviews, but you guys have seen in recent months and years, I don't put in nearly the same amount of effort as I used to. It's just really me sitting in front of a camera talking. Because I've come to the point where I've accepted that, okay, yeah, these aren't really going to cut it because I'm making content in a really oversaturated space here. So yeah, I loved making that stuff, but at a certain point when you hit this wall where you realize that, okay, I can't feasibly continue to do this all the time based on the amount of effort and, you know, focus it takes. And, you know, considering that, you know, people aren't just interested in my spin on this content. So, you know, it's probably time to be honest with myself and taper that back, you know, approach content differently. So now I'm kind of on the mindset of, you know, if I grow, I grow. If I don't grow, I don't grow. But I still just want to make the content that I've always enjoyed making. Obviously, I won't put as much effort into it like I used to. And I'm only talking about the reviews right now, right? But I'll still make them. For me, ultimately, because it could be easy to lose sight of the fact that at the end of the day, you're making content for you because you like making content, you know? That's what I would definitely say. It could be really disheartening, but absolutely, if you were now making the content you want to make, That's half the battle. Congrats on the podcast. Yeah, again, I'm super proud of you, Kill, for, you know, really going full throttle with this idea that you were toying with for a long time. And dude, regardless of the numbers, man, you're killing it. Yeah, like you're genuinely doing a fantastic job. Like I always say, you have a really exceptional ability to be able to articulate your thoughts and, you know, translate stream of consciousness, which is really tough for a lot of people. It is not easy into words, and express, you know, why you're passionate about what you're passionate about. And that is like key for the format of content you're making. So as long as you're enjoying it, and I think you are, and I think you're going to continue to crush it if that's, you know, if you don't lose sight of that, just keep on keeping on, man. Like regardless of, you know, how many people might show up on a certain day versus or on a certain video as opposed to another video, you know, because you're just going to keep improving at your own craft, at what it is that you already love doing, and ultimately that is what matters most. And people are going to see that. Like when people do stop by, they're going to see that you've been putting in effort for a long time, and that's always the best. So Panda came up with a good idea as a joke, but I'm actually going to take it seriously, basically doing shorts of, oh, gaming is expensive, have you considered escaping into X game for Y reason? Want to hear more about it? Well, the latest episode covers it, kind of thing, and I'll actually do that. Yeah, that could be a really good idea. Yeah, kind of like because it also immediately hooks people and they will actually want to see what it is that you're going to be talking about. So like there's an immediate hook there that could give folks some value as well. So I think that could be a great idea. The best thing is I am actually passionate about the podcast and the content over streaming, which is more of a desperation cry to get friends. I can completely understand that. I love your reviews, Addy. Always great to watch. Hey, thank you, man. And I thoroughly appreciate you, you know, dropping such thoughtful comments, just being there in general, watching them, you know, it always makes my day, man. So thank you. I do really enjoy it. It's fun to make and edit and go through the processes. Just the live stuff with the premieres that I think potentially does more damage, at least for now. And that's fair, man. Yeah. I'll do it for the next one as it features B-Tech. But for future ones, I'll probably hold off unless it's something super special. That's fair. And it's okay to like try something, step away from it, realize that it's not, you know, doing what you anticipated it would for you. It's all part of the game, right? It's, you know, experimenting, mixing and matching, figuring out what works and what doesn't. So, you know, it's all part of the process, and you'll figure it out slowly but surely. You know, it's like what Derpsky said earlier. It's a marathon, right? Not a sprint. Just keep at it, you know, be as consistent as you could possibly be. You know, try stuff, even if it doesn't end up working, at least you'll know more than you did before about what works, what doesn't. You know, it's all about just honing your craft at the end of the day. And the craft that you ultimately enjoy. Again, that's the key aspect of it. One piece of advice, if your goal is audience growth, collabs, find people in a similar space and see if they want to be a guest in your podcast, etc. That's usually a good way to work together to grow audiences with peers in your same niche. Yeah, collabs are hugely beneficial. Yeah, collabs are how you ultimately grow a community, because the way I envision it, and I've talked about it like this before, right, on streams, is think of your community like a bubble, and then everyone's got their own bubbles of communities, right? And collabs are like your bubble, you know, interacting with theirs, and they kind of merge and they become a bigger bubble, right? So those two communities eventually become one community, and so on and so forth. By collabing, you just keep running into more bubbles and you keep expanding the size of the big bubble you're in. And you know, there's no feeling greater than when you feel that happening with another community through a collab. When the audience there gets to know your audience, they get to know you as a creator, and eventually it just becomes one big community as opposed to two separate communities. And the best part of it is you just keep making new friends, right? One of my favorite aspects of my journey over the years has been exactly that, because IRL off stream, I really only have two people I could call friends, right? My friend Jacob, who's in this community. You've seen him in the chat and what have you, who I've known since I've literally been 2 years old. And of course, Tuzi, who's also a streamer. Those are my two very close friends in real life. But I never really had any other friends besides the two of them. But I want to be able to say confidently that I've made so many friends via my favorite thing in the world here, which is streaming and just content. Via that, just meeting other communities, meeting other like-minded folks, and having our, you know, communities grow together and feel like they become one community at the end of the day. So yeah, collabs are really, really important, I would say. I would agree with that. Next one features the awesome beat tech. And I've already roped Daddy in for Death Running. I would love to be on your podcast, man. That would be super fun. Yeah. Because there are a ton of folks in the community who I'm sure would just love to, you know, chat up a storm about stuff they are equally passionate about. To you with the stuff that you love talking about in your podcast. So just having like-minded folks like that just come on and, you know, rant and have fun and talk about stuff that they love as well. And so I'm looking forward to the Beat Tech episode for sure. And see what you guys talk about there. Not to beat a dead horse, but if you can post your content across platforms like your podcast feed, but also YouTube, that's awesome since you're already doing the work making the content, just doubling its distribution. I was really surprised when I figured out that there's not actually a lot of cross-pollination between the platforms. My YouTube audience isn't really the same as my people, as really the same people as my Instagram audience, etc. You never know which platform will pop off for you. That is very, very true. Yeah. Cross-posting is really, really valuable. It's really important. And again, wherever you notice, you know, an uptick, wherever you notice the positive trends, focus on, you know, that platform the most. I think the biggest mistake I made for years was spreading myself too thin. Like, the last thing you want to do is spread yourself too thin and go in with the mindset of, okay, I'm going to focus really hard on Twitch. I'm going to focus really hard on YouTube. And again, listen, that's just my experience. If this works for anybody else, amazing, right? You got to do what works for you. But for me, it was like, I was spending a lot of time focusing both on Twitch and on YouTube. And I spread myself too thin as a result, thinking that, okay, I'm going to build up an audience on YouTube. I'm going to build up an audience on Twitch. This is going to be amazing. But like, I realized that, you know, for YouTube, I wasn't really going anywhere, really. And I never really managed to cultivate an audience or community of any kind on YouTube, it never felt like. Yet I still put so much time into it, thinking that, okay, this is going to work, and I'll move a bunch of clips from Twitch over to my YouTube, make them shorts. And it never really went anywhere. And the thing is, every time I would go live on Twitch, you know, my people would always be there, hanging out, having fun, and it really felt like there was a sense of community. So I finally ended up making the decision of like, okay, dude, I just need to spend more time on whatever platform I actually feel like I have a community on. And for me, that's always been Twitch. Like, funnily, the advice from people that, you know, if you're trying to grow on Twitch, don't be on Twitch for the majority of your time. Be elsewhere where the algorithm's actually going to pick up your content, like YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that. Funnily, it never worked for me, man. Right? Like, I tried my ass off with TikTok, YouTube. I did the whole shorts thing. I did all of that super consistently, and sometimes it just doesn't work out, and it could be for multiple reasons, right? Like, I fully accept that, you know, it's more than likely because my content is just a part of an oversaturated space. You know, not a lot of people are interested, and that's okay. But funnily, my experience was whenever I would show up on Twitch, for the most part, that's where I would actually meet new people the most, which is typically not the experience of a lot of other people. Like, when they go live on Twitch, nobody ever finds them. You have, like, you know, you'll hear stories about, yeah, your stream is all the way at the bottom of a category, or you'll have to scroll for like hours to actually find your stream. But like, funnily, I would meet at least 2 to 3 new people every like 3-ish streams, whereas on YouTube it will be like, okay, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get 2 subscribers this month, which is what it felt like for a long time. So yeah, it's whatever works for you. Wherever you can kind of identify your community is hanging out the most, like be there and like make content there. So now I spend like 90% of my time on Twitch and about 10% of my time elsewhere, whereas it was like 50% like Twitch, you know, 25% YouTube, and then 25% TikTok in the past. If not just, you know, for a long time, just 50% in YouTube as well in general. I remember you saying that, Eddie. For sure, a lot of it can be anecdotal, and like you said, you gotta gotta focus on the areas that do work for you. Exactly, right? You can like look up all the advice and, you know, all the things that work for the big content creators, and a lot of it is like very, very valuable advice, and is they absolutely know what they're talking about, right? But at the end of the day, you're also at the mercy of, you know, the algorithm. Also, thank you, Rumble. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's stuff that is not totally 200% wholly guaranteed to work. But it's stuff that it's like, okay, it has a higher chance of working than not, you know, certain pieces of advice. But ultimately, it's like, okay, try and adopt that advice. If it works for you, great. But if it doesn't, identify what does. Like, try certain things, experiment. And also, hope you're doing well, Rumble. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the treato, the Doggerino. The bestest of the best. Doggerino Pepperino. Off topic, but that is an incredible song. Yeah, that song never, ever goes away. This is the derpiest pug in the world. The other day in the chat, someone pointed out, wait, did Link just lick his eyeball? Is that what he just did? And I was like, well, yep, that's what you get when, you know, you have a doggo whose tongue just never goes in. That's why I saw it in the first place, because there's just no room for that tongue in Link's mouth, so. But yeah. Also, I love how... I just realized this. I always refer to Link as the derpiest of pugs. And your name is literally Siberian Derpskis. Which is amazing. Like, I guess... yeah, you consider your doggos absolute derps too, right? He literally licked his eyeball, man. That tongue... there's no end to its length. Quite literally. I wish Zeus could do that. He constantly gets eye snot. Oof, yeah. Link gets eye boogers a ton too. Yeah, pugs are notorious for getting all sorts of stuff all over their faces. So I have to, you know, groom him pretty much every single day. Especially his face, his folds, all of that. They have their moments, yeah. I believe it. Yeah, I hope they're doing well in general too, by the way, yeah. Good old Leia and Archer. Alright, we're actually close to beating this guy. Alright, let's go. Let's bring it home. Hiya! Fuel beams. $1,200 or yen. My bad. Thanks for just living La Vida Loca over here. Love to hear it, man. As it should be. I think this is your first actual boss, isn't it, Addy? We faced some boss in the last stream. I'm trying to remember. We faced someone who was boss-ish on the last one.
Damn it.
I think, did we ever actually fight Kamoshida himself? I think we might have. Because, I don't know, we've been to this palace like a couple times now, man. It's all kind of melding together for me. You visit the same palace here, like, it feels like 15 times in the first couple hours of this game. Alright, Tsuka looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, helped you learn a few different things so far. There's no more time for lessons. You have on, so you did? Yeah. Being locked on. Yeah, a lot of the fights are kind of melding together, but I want to say we fought some tough enemy. Compile some info you'll need to know for battle. So be sure to take a look later. Ailments, attribute affinities, rush, and skill selection assistance have been added to the battle tutorial menu. Yeah, so actually, yeah, we did fight Kamoshida after she unlocked her persona. Okay, continue the tutorials again. Oh my god, we're surrounded! What should we do? Head back? The treasure's definitely up ahead. There has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that could help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp. Oh yeah. All right. Also, one cool thing about the Royal version of Persona 5 is you get all the outfits, a lot of which reference other Persona or Shin Megami Tensei games. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We opened this cardboard box at the cafe, and we got a ton of DLC items. Like, there was no end to the number of items we were getting from there in terms of the bonus content. That was pretty hilarious. And I noticed that, yeah, like, you have the option to change your outfits and stuff, and there's a huge list. I haven't checked out any of the other ones yet, but there seem to be quite a few for the characters. Yeah, that was close. Good going, Hoker. That was some expert grappling. Now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it. All right. Let's mosey. Just don't use the DLC personas, as they're free and overpowered as heck. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the bonus summons you can get for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Like Carnbunkle, oh my god, he completely trivializes the game if you get the bonus pre-order, or I guess deluxe edition summon. For that one, like, Carbuncle's all about just healing you and keeping the party up. He's like a complete cheat code for getting through all the fights. Or most of them anyway, in the story. Okay, search for a way to proceed. Oh, this way. Let's keep on keeping on. I love this little eye ability we have. To be able to see all the nooks and crannies. Jump down. Do we want to? Okay, we can get to this balcony from here. Very nice. I love how sometimes it's, oh, these super passionate fans who love the series pre-order, let's give them stuff that lets them not play the game. I didn't even think of it that way before. It's so accurate. It actually doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the fans who really want to play the game, so much so that they pre-ordered it, well, let's give them a way to basically feel like they're not playing anything. Bruh. That is actually a pretty funny way of looking at it. All right, let's mosey. Oh, what the fuck? You saw nothing. Heard the legally distinct exclamation noise from Metal Gear Solid. Can we actually shake them? I've never tried that before. Okay, yeah, I think we did. I'm actually pleasantly surprised by the fact that this game has some light stealth mechanics. There, and very, very light. When I say light, I mean super duper light. Okay, nice. Managed to get this guy. Other reinforcements. You don't want to go down. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there are like treasures and stuff back there behind the statue. Okay. And yeah, we got good old Kate Sith in this game. Persona! What's he weak to again?
Use wind to hit its weak
Wind. Alright, say less.
Looking cool, Joker.
Alright. What do we got with you? Electricos.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah, I really like this mechanic of like hitting the enemies with their weaknesses.
Looking cool.
And then once all of them are staggered, you can just go in and either, you know, capture them as personas, or just do this. That's pretty cool. I love this game that much and the characters. That's why I have the Morgana LED light next to my Master Sword. Oh, wow. I remember your Master Sword, but I guess I never registered the Morgana light because I just never played Persona before. That's really, really cool. I'm gonna have to go look at some of your VODs and shorts and stuff and actually I'll go keep an eye out for that. Alright, let's shoot you down. Oh, what the? Is my controller possessed? Come on, I literally just bought this controller. My A button just spammed itself out the wazoo.
This enemy's weak to wind.
You don't say. Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker.
Sweet. Alrighty. Let's take them out. It's the green one. Yeah. I do remember the green light. Bought a new PS5 controller. Did the old one have issues? I bought a new Xbox one. Yeah. The old one had the age-old stick drift problem.
Okay.
And dude, I crap you not, this one right out the box kind of sort of has an issue with the D-pad. It has D-pad drift, if you can believe it. But it's not that bad. But once in a blue moon... Oh, hi. Screw you. Once in a blue moon, if you're kind of like, you know, cycling between different options with the D-pad, it'll kind of just auto-scroll through everything on its own. And it's super annoying. I was so sad when one of my PS5 controllers started getting drift and it's not even that old. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I did have a PS5 controller get drift and I had to get a new one, but it was my fault because I dropped it. And the thing that sucks is, dude, I saw that controller's life flash before its eyes. I just knew that it was going to develop stick drift, and it did. That's the worst. When you drop it, you know you're screwed, and you are. I tend to just get 8-bit dough these days. None of those have let me down. I think I remember you mentioning that, yeah. And I think Teo even got a... Was it an 8-bit dough controller he got? He like... I was looking through controllers on Amazon. I was like, you know, let me just get another Xbox controller, right? And I actually saw a couple of other ones. And I think one of them might have been what you're mentioning. But it was one that... It was the one that Teo got around the same time as me, and he was saying it was really good. The cord seems insanely long, though. And then I looked up reviews of it, and it's actually quite a decent controller. Rocky had a habit of destroying my PS3 controllers years back. Oh, no.
Use wind to hit its weak point. Persona!
Ravage them!
Alright. Go to the weaknesses again.
Persona! You're mine.
That's funny, though. Your cat destroyed your controllers. The worst I've seen a cat do when it comes to, you know, hardware that you might have is when they kind of like just jump on your table and start, you know, clawing at your PC and stuff. That's that's the issue my friend Jacob has with his cat. You know, whenever I go to his house, this cat will like hop on top of his PC and everything. But actually destroying controllers, that's diabolical. Most of the 8-bit do ones, 8-bit do, they have 2.4 gigahertz docks. Oh, cool. So you can charge them, and it also serves as the hub for wireless, which is nice. Ultimate 2 also has L4 and R4 buttons. No way. As well as paddles. Sick. So they have those back bumpers. You know, I've never actually used those controllers before. I've never actually used the controllers before that have the buttons at the back. That 8-bit dough. That 8-bit dough. Damn. Damn, girl. That 8-bit dough. Beautiful. Exactly. Addy gets it. Okay. Rare Addy Brain W. I normally never get funny, quirky things like that in the chat. I'm notoriously bad at picking stuff up like that, especially when the legend Seb comes up with puns and funny jokes and stuff in the chat. I'm so, like, for some reason, it's specifically when Seb does it, and they're great puns and jokes, by the way. They just always go over my head, and then I hate it because then he feels bad about it, you know, as if it was his fault in the first place. And I'm like, no, it was a great pun, I'm just stupid. Yeah, once in a blue moon, I get it. I use the back pedals as... Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, wait, but there's treasure on that side. Hold on. Wait, stop chasing me. Actually, is some cool stuff down here. Hang on. No, God!
Can't believe this. They took us by surprise. These three are weak, so be careful.
We've been ambushed. Great, good old brain dubs, yeah. I use the back pedals as L3, R3 since I hate clicking in sticks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, instead of actually pressing on the analogs, you press the buttons at the back. I don't get many things, to be fair. My brain just... Dude, it never brains. Mood. I'm at the mercy of just being awake, and you're at the mercy of having gamed for 9 hours. Yeah, same, but different, but still same. And I'm trying to make this a long one today. Yesterday I streamed for like only 6 hours. Yes, I know I'm saying only 6 hours because welcome to my world where 6 hours is child's play when it comes to streaming. I'm not bragging about that, by the way. All right. Around 6 hours or less is optimal. All right. Do not destroy your sleep. Be healthy. Don't be like me. But yes, yesterday I only streamed 6 hours. But today I'm planning on going for like... Yeah, let's say like 10 to 11 as usual. Only 6? Are you okay? What'd you do with the real Addy? 6 is a solid stream amount for me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like 4 to 6 hours, 4 to 5 hours, somewhere around that ballpark is, you know, the optimal, sweet spot. For me, though, I'm too addicted, man. I'm too addicted to the love of the game. Both the literal game I'm playing and just, the figurative game of streaming. So, I'm just plopping my ass down here for like 10 plus hour streams usually. The only reason I normally don't go longer than 12 hours, for the most part, is because when I upload my VODs to YouTube, if you're a small YouTuber, you can't upload videos longer than 12 hours. So I don't want to go through the hassle of splitting the VOD into 2 parts and then re-rendering everything and then uploading those 2 things, because it takes forever. So that literally, but that's a blessing in disguise. It gives me a reason to like hard cut, and actually just go like, okay, no matter what happens, we're stopping before the 12-hour mark. You could say he likes escaping into gaming, but just see what you did there. And I've yet to do some escaping into a gaming podcast too that I have to catch up on. A certain podcast. I wonder which one that might be. I don't stream for less than 4 hours. I've done a 12 plus hour stream once. Yeah, 12 plus hours. Man, at that point, like, you look out the window when there's light outside and you feel funny and you're like, okay, now it's time to sleep the whole day. I get burned out after 8 unless I really love the game. Yeah. Dude, funnily, what happens with me is... the streams where I look at the time and it's like, okay, it's been 2 hours, and I look away and I look back at the time and all of a sudden out of nowhere it's like 9 hours. I'm like, bro, how? Those games that I stream usually tend to be ones where I'm running into a lot of difficulties, like a specific challenge or something like that, and I've been trying over and over and over again, not realizing how much time has gone by. It's usually those games. It's funny how that works. Whereas games I'm really enjoying, and we're progressing the story, we're getting through it, those ones, like, I should feel like time is just flying by, because as they say, time flies when you're having fun. But I actually feel like those streams are like they feel longer, It's odd how that works. Like today I'm playing Persona 5 and I'm having a great time, but I'm surprised it's only been 9 hours. Like, I feel like we should be at 11 hours at this point, Like, it feels like it took me a while to get to the 9-hour mark. Whereas, dude, we were playing Tactics the other day, and that was like almost a 12-hour stream, or last stream of Tactics. And I was like, dude, where did the time go? I would love to do that. The Huskies literally won't let me. Get old Leia and Archer. Yeah, they are. It's a blessing in disguise. They're telling you to not game so much. All right. Don't be sitting playing games all day. All right, it's gonna rot your brains, as they would say in, as 90s moms would say. Well, to be fair, you keep taking breaks to engage with the chat. That's true. Yeah, I actually do that a lot. Yeah, we're known for our yap sessions out here in these parts. I feel that my Zeus is part husky, and once they start waking up and being annoying, yeah. Good old huskies. I don't know how accurate it is, but I saw a husky video come up on YouTube, and it was of this guy's husky in a bathtub just crying, like just whining, not wanting to get out. And the top comment on that video was, huskies are basically, they're pretty much, they look like wolves, but mentally they just they have the maturity of a toddler. Of like a human toddler. Like, I don't know how accurate that is, but it was pretty accurate to the video I was watching. It was really funny. It was just a husky like just lying there in the tub just whining, and like the owner was like, what are you doing? Dude, I pay people so much money so I don't have to give them a bath. They hate it. Oh no, I can't blame you. How often do you get them groomed? I'm curious. Like, is it once a month that you get them to take baths and stuff and get them groomed and everything? For Link, I get into the groomer once a month. I usually bathe him on my own and everything, and he's totally cool with all of that. I put him in a little sink. It's actually super wholesome because he's tiny, right? So in our mud room, I put him in the sink, and that's where I do all the brushing, and you know, occasionally I'll run some water on top of him too if he gets, you know, really dirty outside. But otherwise, about once once every month or once every 2 months, I'll send him for a proper cleaning to the groomer so he can get his like nails clipped and everything, because I tried that once and 10 out of 10 I would not try it again ever. I totally botched it, and sadly I hurt Link a little bit, so I was a little bit traumatized. I think he was a little bit traumatized too. This is during COVID when I couldn't take him to the groomer, so I had to clip his toenails for the first time. But yeah, other than that, I take care of almost everything that the groomer, that I can take care of that I don't need the groomer for. A fun story, the dogs and cats normally climb all over me to wake me up in the morning. Once Rocky decided he wanted to jump onto the headboard of the bed, which wasn't a good idea, so he fell down, oh my gosh, and of course got his claws out, so I thought I'd literally gone blind. Holy shit, since I woke up to pain and blood pouring from my eyes. Jesus. Thankfully, it was just my eyelids. That sounds terrifying, though, man. I've literally never bled from anywhere, like, around here. I would be horrified. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10 times, I will just take them to the groomer. Yeah, that's totally fair and valid, man. I've never had, like, big dogs. My family and I used to have, like, 2, I would say, like, medium-sized. They were mixed breeds. We had no idea what they were, honestly, like what breed mixture they had. They were not like big dogs, though, like not husky sized. And it was still like a process to, you know, contend with the whole grooming situation with them. So I can't even imagine what it must be like for, you know, huskies, right? Like big dogs. I should get them groomed once every 6 weeks, but it's more like once every other month. That makes sense. Wish I could take Zeus to the groomer. He's too boisterous and hates being restrained or annoying. Good old Zeus. Man, Zeus is crazy. Yeah, Zeus is like... He's part Akita and then part... What was it again? What was the other breed that he's got going on? He's a beautiful dog. It was scary. I just kept my hand over my eyes for the longest time, wishing and hoping he hadn't got my eye. Dude, that is... Yeah. Scary is an understatement. Again, solidarity. Alright, here we go. Let's take these guys down. Alright, this was lightning? Oh no, wind. Got a goldfish brain.
Looking cool, Joker.
Right, American Akita and then Rottweiler. True. Has a good amount of Husky and some Mountain Guard dog stuff. I can't remember the specifics. Yeah, dude, there are some crazy dog mixes out there. Like, I love this channel on YouTube. You guys might have seen it. Girl with the Dogs, where she's a dog groomer and she makes really entertaining videos of showing the process of grooming all the dogs she has coming through. And one of her videos was, this is the craziest mix-up of breeds I've seen. There was a Pug and German Shepherd mix, and it was like the most unique looking dog I've seen. But it was like the most adorable doggo ever, man. He was like the size of a German Shepherd, but he had the wrinkles of a pug, but he actually had a long muzzle. So he didn't seem to have the breathing and respiratory issues of a pug. So it was super duper wholesome, man. That dog was adorable. Yeah, Girl with the Dogs is such an awesome channel. He's all a guard dog and no chill, though apparently many of his breeds have cat-like tendencies, which checks out. Interesting. You gotta sleep. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Jonathan. Have a good rest, man. Definitely catch some Z's and keep on keeping on. I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, and thanks for all the advice, man. Seriously. Like, yeah, Jonathan knows his stuff. Absolutely. If there's one person who should definitely be taking some cues from for content, absolutely 200%. It will be Jonathan here. Absolute legend. But yeah, take care, man. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Okay. Let's see. Garu-sama.
Looking cool, Joker.
No, that doesn't make any sense, but again, I just love that Japanese honorific. I love saying it at the end of everything, Sama. Alright, all out attack. Let's go. Toranaka-sama! Let's go. 390 Mula. Okay, wait, now where was that sparkly thing we saw earlier? I'm gonna steal that.
I can see it.
Let's steal this too. Okay. Don't be weird. I see you. There's only one of you left. There's a ton of stuff we can steal. Okay, let's just go kill this guy. Don't mind if we do.
Show me your true form.
Ambush. Ambush. George Bush's brother, A.M. Bush. Okay, let's get started with Garu.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, let's finish this.
Okay, guys.
Let's roll.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Okay. So one thing I don't fully understand yet, there's this weird percentage thing that shows up at the top left that has Kamoshida's face. It's like this blue... It like pops up every now and again. It's like this blue gauge.
There's a chest.
That usually says 40% or like 30% or something. We'll figure it out. Soul drop. Cool. Soul drop. Okay, got a yellow enemy down there. Okay. If they get to 100%, you get yeeted out of the dungeon since it's considered too high alert. Oh, okay.
I have something.
So it's an alert mechanic. Yeah, so it's at 40% now. Interesting. Think enemies become harder as it fills? Ah. Alright. Let's clear this area out. Like how he just came back down here and killed everything. I just wanted to see like this little backstage... Oh, I'm saying backstage. Behind statue area. I wanted to see what treasures were there, but... Ended up just wiping the floor here.
This one's weak to electricity.
Okay. Persona!
Looking cool, Joker.
Come, you're mine.
Don't mind if we do. Looking cool, Joker.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Persona, go down.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
This is the end for you.
Okay, guys.
Final flash. No items. All right. Yeah, so now it went down to 30%. Interesting. I hear a chest somewhere. I don't really enjoy exploring around this palace and finding all the little hidden items in the nooks and crannies. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is to take cover. Yeah, so we can get back up here by the scaffolding. Aha! I see you. Oh, true. So you could probably go up here. Lovely. We can jump across? Yes, we can. Parkour. Parkour. Steel urn.
I can feel it.
Thick parchment. Dude, we have so many treasures that we can sell now. Gonna make so much moolah.
Joker.
I could probably quit my part-time after-school job with how much money I'm gonna make. Huh. You're supposed to traverse via the ceiling. Baptismal water. Water. Lovely. Yeah, we were supposed to kind of like mosey around up top here. Then just went back all the way down.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Another chest. An alert capsule. You all. Let me go back this way. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's this chest. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, let me take a look at the map here. So okay. I gotcha. Haven't been through here yet. Let's grab you.
It's somewhere.
I hear a chest. A chest. The hell's that?
How suspicious.
Looks like you might have found something. Let's check it out, Hockhead. Let's do it. Stop. Crush shield. Neat. Burrito, that's a burrito.
A treasure chest.
A treasure chest. Sooty heavy armor.
I have something.
Okay, nothing else around here. Who goes there? Oh, hi. Saw nothing. As you were.
Show me your true form.
That mechanic is so satisfying when you just dash between covers and you just ambush the enemy. Real slick.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Looking cool.
Woohoo. Oh my god. There's no way the community hasn't memed on that line, right? It's one of those signature video game lines that you hear the character sing so much that it just becomes so grating at a certain point. And so memeable.
They were too
Looking cool, Joker. It kind of reminds me of the whole Booker catch from BioShock. I played the demo, and from the music and hopping between cover, I was instantly sold. Yeah, the traversal is really neat in this game. I like it.
Hey.
Hey, we gotta go this way. Hang on, we gotta go check out that thing we saw back there first. Biggest memed online is Ryuji's. For real? Wait, have I heard that one yet?
Hey.
The one that's really sticking out to me right now like a sore thumb is Looking cool, Joker. Oh yeah, sorry, we gotta go back this way. I see. My bad, hombre. My bad, broski. Yeah, we've been here. Or two. Okay.
That's pretty shady.
You should have done. You'll notice it now. All right, I'm looking forward to it. There's definitely something fishy going on over there. This vine's growing on the door too. Yeah, but the looks of it, no one's been in there for a long time. Wonder what's over there? Should we take a closer look?
Joker.
Hey, Joker. See that handle-like thing at the top of that arch? Might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook. Alrighty. Whee! I hear noises. I hear voices. The hell's going on over here, huh? Who goes there?
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah, and there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
Will do. The hell am I looking at?
What's this? Just what I thought.
What in tarnation?
Will seed.
A willy seed. What this is? This was added in Royal. Oh, cool. This is one of the bonus
Palaces are
segments.
locations that grew distorted from their original
The
forms
royal
due to
version?
their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Nani?
Should I try explaining that again?
Slower this time.
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Slower, louder, more pictures in English, please. And thank you, and thank you, and please. Okay, thanks, cat friend.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going on.
Girl, you're in a JRPG. Any suspicious looking artifact, particularly bonus points if it's a skull of some kind, definitely want to take it, alright? Definitely don't want to sleep on it. I Royale. I don't know why I have a habit of saying Royale instead of just Royal. It just sounds so right. Persona 5 Royale. But no, it's Persona 5 Royal. Royal actually added quite a lot. It's great, but also annoying for anyone who bought the original. Like when I bought Shin Megami Tensei 5, but then they released SMT 5 Vengeance. That adds a ton, I see. Yeah. It's interesting because also I was hearing from Astra, who's a huge fan of this game, and she voted for it as well, that this game is only available like on PC. The only version of this game that's available is the Royal version. Like you can't actually get the base Persona 5 if you wanted. Persona Royale with cheese. John Travolta's voice. Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Alright, well, we give it a try anyway. Hopefully there aren't poison arrows that shoot out of the walls a la Indiana Jones. Red Lust Seed ×1.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Also, yeah, I was trying to think of an example of a game. Like it was literally on the tip of my brain cell that is similar to what you're talking about that I went through something with very recently. Obviously, it's Tactics. I have a similar gripe with Final Fantasy Tactics at the moment, the remaster, because like I think you were there that one time I was talking about my little gripe with the game. How in the past there was sort of already a remaster of the game. It wasn't like touched up or anything visually, but there's a version of the game called War of the Lions that was a re-release of Tactics for its 10-year anniversary in 2007. And the remaster that recently came out is a remaster of the original that doesn't have any of the War of the Lions content in it, which added a good bit of content to the game. And I just know that Square Enix at some point in the future are gonna add that content in. And there's really awesome, substantial story stuff in the War of the Lions version. So now at this point, everyone's like finishing up with the game. So it's like, unless you restart from the beginning now, you know, you're not going to see all that War of the Lions content. So I definitely, you know, get that. Creepy potato, get. Yeah, I love how this game says get whenever you acquire something. Yeah, it makes zero sense to me, dude. And the thing that would really be scummy to me is if they make it paid DLC. Like, please, for the love of God. I hate to say that I can't put it past Square to do something like that. Like, to actually package it as paid content, which would, that would suck. There was no reason not to release it as a free update. Like, it should have been in the game to begin with. It's weird how they bring the cutscenes over from it, even though they don't play by default. You have to go look up the cinematics in this extra tab in the game, because they added these animated cutscenes in War of the Lions, which were really cool. And they brought the translation, like the same script over, but then for some reason they were like, yeah, let's not bring in the extra jobs. Let's not bring in some of the extra story moments, which are really cool. That was kind of weird. They're owned by Embracer, right? Are they? I'm actually not sure. 1,000% going to be paid DLC. Oof. Embracer needs that dollar. Embracer is equal to shitification group. Oh god. Whoever these people are, I don't like them. You ain't alright.
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
Yeah, but it's interesting. Like, we're at this point now where they've announced that, you know, Tactics Remastered sold over 1 million copies, which is very impressive. I'm actually really happy about that. I didn't think it would do as well as it did. Like, this is a remaster to a 1997 non-mainline Final Fantasy, which wasn't super overly popular to begin with. So that's amazing that it sold over 1 million. And then shortly following that announcement, they mentioned that they're now going to be putting in post-launch content in the game. So whether that's War of the Lions content, whether, like, my mind immediately goes to that. But even if it's not, I'm still excited because this would be our first time ever getting something brand new for Tactics, if by that they mean, you know, something completely unique and new. So that's kind of exciting.
I am not a cat.
But yeah, it's I'm hoping it's not paid. I really am, but I'm bracing myself for the worst. I'm bracing myself for the embracing, if you will. All right, let's get moving. Do.
I just seem like a cat.
You more than seem like a cat. Will seeds. All right, so we got the first one. There are locations in the palace where the palace ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion at those locations, items called will seeds will appear. Will appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you will recover a small amount of SP. Use RB to open the map and view the will seeds you've collected. Okay, these are really handy. Cool. Yeah, we need that SP badly. Okay. So it's one of those things where it's like, okay, can you like use it from there? Wait, what did it say for how I have to use it? So there are 3 in the palace. Is someone... Oh, okay, no, that's the audio cue for that grappling. Okay, now we can go this way. Alright, so we found the first one. And then there are no hints for where the other ones are, right? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's open this up. Castle roof. Oh dear God.
You notice?
We're outdoors. That is a giant moon. I'm half expecting it to turn around and then see the face of the moon from Majora's Mask. Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it. So, where's this entrance? Oh dear. That is a lot of red enemies. Not again. No surprise that security would be tight around here.
Let's go.
So on to the first day. 72 hours remain. 72 hours until expulsion. If you really wanted to do a Majora's Mask X Persona 5 crossover. Oh shit. There we go. But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, okay. That's mosey. I really want to fight these tougher guys. I'm tempted.
Whoa, there's a strong-looking one up ahead.
Strong-looking one, man. All right, here we go. Activating combat mode. Is it gonna be the man on his horse enemy? Yes, the brutal cavalryman. Actually, these guys weren't difficult to deal with. We figured out how to contend with these dudes. Yeah, you stun them with electricity. And then follow up by not hitting them physically. Otherwise, they transfer that bullshit to you. Yeah, this is huge. Technical lunge.
Nice! Your gambit worked! Persona!
And with Aggie. Oh, you know what? I should actually shoot him with her gun. Because he resists fire.
You're mine.
That
Technical.
was incredible, Joker!
Can we finally negotiate with this bad boy? Lend me your power. Oh shit, we can. Didn't work earlier. Oh god. Goo goo gaga. Oh wait, never mind. I lied. We don't negotiate with Red Horsemen. Die. Until we can, we will negotiate with them when we can. When they allow us to.
That's all it takes for me.
It's not like I don't want to. Oh dear, oh god. La 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 la. Oh hi.
Show
There we go.
True form.
Show me your true form. Red Horseman of the Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Okay. Let's start with this again. Ba-da.
Damn it.
Oh, it didn't work. Shit. Oh shit, you're about to die. I was talking about you. Zio.
Die already!
Oh, we can't electrify. What's going on? Oh god, this is bad. Dormina can be huge. I should definitely try that on him. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet.
I got too reckless.
I'm gonna try sleep.
Focus on support.
And get out of here.
Ravage them.
Are we just getting unlucky, or does he just not care about electricity? The specific guy. Come on. Come on. The copium is strong with me. Okay, we were actually just getting really lucky. That's past fight, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's use the gun this time. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he resists bullets too. Yeah. Yeah, we were super duper lucky last time. The time before that, which is crazy. That last time would have been our third fight in a row against these guys where electricity stunned them right off the bat. Crazy.
Nice work, team.
Good work, guys.
Okay.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I took a beating.
Took a beating, man. All right, hang on. Let's go here. Auto recover everybody.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Uh-oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. Let's get this guy out of the math equation.
The first move is on.
All right. Orange Jesus is with me, and I'm with Orange Jesus. Get fried. I lied. All right. Let's use another Zio. Damn you! Bossman. Why can't you not like electricity, bro? Oh, whoa. Wow. Homie kind of popped off there. Nice. He's my last bit of SP. And I used it well. Hey? Technical lunge!
Nice going, Skull.
Hold up, buddy. Okay.
That won't work
You get
right
through him now? Okay. Let's get through him physically. You ever play Dynasty Warriors game, by the way? There's a follow-up to this game called Persona 5 Strikers, which is a Warriors game. Also a tic-tac style game called Persona 5. There's actually a Persona 5 Tactics. Persona 5 Tactica. That's actually pretty awesome. No, I haven't played Dynasty Warriors.
I leveled up.
Yeah, Astro was telling me a little bit about that one on the last stream, I believe it was.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Yeah, Dynasty Warriors seems really cool. And I think there's like a new one coming out too that I saw a certain trailer off or something like that. That's kind of cool though that there's a Persona 5 Tactics. Also, I had no idea the Persona series was as old as it is because, yeah, chat was enlightening me yesterday as well about that. Like, we're approaching the 30th year anniversary, if not already approached it, and that happened like this past year or something for Persona. Okay, let's break this. I had no idea the series was from the 90s, dude. What the hell? Persona is old. I thought for some reason like this game series was, you know, conceived in like the late 2000s or something. Persona is just a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, and I was hearing more about that connection yesterday too. It was really interesting. It just turns out the spin-offs, or the spin-off was more popular than the original. Yeah, because like until last year, I had never heard of Shin Megami Tensei. I was watching Hippie in our community streaming one of those games. That's when I found out about it. Right, sorry. Is there anything else down here? That's what I'm looking for. Before we head on up. I think not. Let us go. We must away. Oh shit, another barrel. Barrel, I'm coming.
It's somewhere.
How do I get to you? Okay, let's drop down. Okay, let's go up here again. Yeah, you know what the traversal reminds me of? It weirdly reminds me a lot of Devil May Cry. In a really cool way. In a really weird way. You're like parkour around these areas. What the heck's all this? Wait a second. Is this where we're meant to go? So... Dude, what was all that stuff before? With the grapple spot. Wait, hang on. Now I gotta see what that was. Reminds you of Dragoon, where you'd get those yellow exclamation marks? Yeah, actually, kind of. I didn't even think of that. Dude, those are so satisfying when those would pop up. Like, what is this for?
I can see it.
Ah. Couple further on up there. So the grapple spot is new to Royal. This is the original route, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. So that area I was going earlier where I turned around, that was the original path. And now this is the Royal path, I suppose. Interesting. Drop down. Okay, now I gotta ask again. Did I miss something here? Let's see. I gotta know. This is me in every game, man. Like, I'll start going somewhere and I'll be like, wait, this is giving off main area vibes. So I'm getting some weird freezes playing this game, and it's awkward. Not that bad, though. Alright, let's break this. Jump down.
It's somewhere.
The heck is this place? I guess it was just for that crate, right? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so this is the original route. So this is where that path earlier would have led us. And now we go through here. Notice the freezes? Are you playing this on PC? I am, yeah. They're not bad. Like, we got them once in a blue moon. The game just freezes for like 2 seconds. I guess I would chalk it up to the game. It's definitely, I wouldn't say it's my hardware. That'd be pretty surprising. I don't know though. Yeah, it might be a setting I have on somewhere. The joys of PC gaming.
Treasure chest spotted.
You never know if the issues are on your end or the game's end. Unreal Engine. Okay, enough said. Curse Magatama. Magatama Shima. Yeah, Unreal Engine is goofy and all, but I would argue that I'm a little more goofy because it turns out that this one prevalent issue I was having with Unreal Engine 5 for a long time, like pretty much every Unreal Engine 5 game I would play, at some point, you know, during my session of the game would crash at least once or twice. It turns out that was happening. I think I've narrowed it down to my XMP somehow being turned on in my BIOS for the RAM. And the moment I turn it off, I was able to do that last Expedition 33 stream I did for like, you know, close to 10 to 11 hours with the render scaling at 100, because the only solution when I was having that problem of the game crashing, you know, that Unreal Engine 5 game crashing, was, okay, set the resolution scaling down to 50%. And that seemed to work for all the other Unreal Engine games too. It's like I would have to lower the resolution scaling, which sucks. I hated having to do it. Like even in Silent Hill F, which was an Unreal Engine 5 game, that was a solution. And it turned out when I turned off XMP, I could put resolution scaling back at 100% and play like 10 hours of E33 without it crashing. So I want to say I fixed my problem with that, which turned out to be on my end. For all the flack I give Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that one was on me. Speaking of things being turned on, are you looking forward to having Copilot in Windows File Explorer? Because that's incoming. Oh god, I'm scared. Day by day, I'm happier and happier being a Linux user. Yeah, I mean, the moment it gets all up in my face and starts doing shit all up in my face, yeah, I'm gonna start to, you know, be more than a little concerned for sure, and I'll start thinking of plans and options. And Linux, more than likely. But so far so okay, I would say. All right, infiltrate the tower. Oh, cool, another seed. I'll take it. Green lust seed.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
Dope. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. Forgot how long of a drop that was. Let's go back up. These rainbow windows. Oh, nothing else here. Okay, where have we not been? Okay, wait. This way. There we go. Right? Oh wait, did we just come through here? Honestly, flash Ubuntu to a USB stick. You can literally run it from the USB stick, albeit slower, of course. You can try it out and get used to it without overwriting anything. Yeah, I should look into doing that for sure. Yeah, I keep saying I'll look into like Linux stuff and all of that, but I just never end up getting around to it. Like I have this penchant to like only act when something bad happens, which is not a good thing. I'm like a super reactive person. So it'll take like shit crashing and breaking around me to actually get me to start doing things that I normally don't do. Because I'm always so anxious to like change up something about, you know, the program for myself, the way things already work for myself. But I definitely should do that. I definitely should start looking into that. Absolutely the opposite, lol. As soon as they announced EOS for Windows 10, it just swapped over instantly, so I'd be prepared. That's good. Yeah, there's being reactive and then proactive. And honestly, man, being... Oh yeah, sorry, this is where it came from. Being proactive is the way to go. Just being prepared well in advance. But like, for most situations, maybe not all situations. Right, I would say maybe both have their pros and cons now that I think about it. If you're super proactive, then it's just like paranoia, right? But then if you're too reactive, then it's like, bro, you got no sense of planning. Come on, man. Like, holy shit. You're telling me you don't have your carbon monoxide detectors installed? You don't think there's ever going to be a fire in your house? Nah, man. I'll just deal with the fire when it happens. That's when you're way too reactive. Pros and cons to both. But no, in this case, with Ubuntu, Linux, and like all the bullshit Windows is pulling, is definitely better to be proactive. 100%. A hundo and million and one-do%. Ah, there we go. Okay, bro. No, what? No. We were already here. Oh, dude, what am I doing? I just had to drop down. Ay. I don't know why I didn't think I could just do that. Common Adiel. The heck's going on here? The distortion is getting stronger. Treasure's gotta be nearby. Linux Mint, I think, has a setting to literally make it look and act similar to Windows. So you're not learning a new UI. Yeah, like, Linux kind of gives me the spooks because I always feel like, okay, I'm gonna have to learn a bunch of stuff and try and wrap my head around mainly, okay, how do I go through hoops and hurdles to get this program that's, you know, something you can run very easily with Windows to play ball with me on Linux, right? It kind of reminds me of back in the day when I had a Mac as a laptop and I had to run Parallels Desktop to be able to use a bunch of applications I couldn't use on Mac OS. And, you know, certain applications you would have to go through certain, like, more hoops for in order to get them to work, even if you had Parallels and were able to run Windows on the Mac. Yeah, and a lot of it was, like, tied to the hardware of the Mac. And so it was a whole kerfuffle. Like, I remember, like, back in the day, I would always just be like, okay, I want to install this on my Mac. Or how to install this program that you can get on Windows, but on Mac. You would always have to add that suffix pretty much at the end, on Mac, right? You need that addendum there. And so you would have to go through all these extra steps and everything to get this stuff to work. But yeah, I have trauma from that growing up. So that's the thing that scares me the most about Linux. But I guess it's gotten easier. I don't know. Yeah, I really need to like look up this stuff, like read up on it. I just don't know enough. So Linux Mint and Kubuntu, interesting, which is a KDE spin on Ubuntu, looks similar to Windows too. Okay, those programs you can run really easily on Linux. For example, OBS is in the Software Center App Store essentially. That's cool. Yeah, for me mainly it's like, okay, can I be able to stream comfortably, right? If I can stream comfortably and I don't run into like issues, you know, that I don't currently have, because everything seems to be going swimmingly at the moment, you know, then I'm mainly cool with it. Like the main thing I need my PC to be able to work for is like streaming. That's about it. For NVIDIA driver support, there's an app built into most distros called Additional Drivers that lets you pick which NVIDIA driver to use. Okay. Alright, so most things you would use on Windows are pretty easily accessible. That's good. Then gaming-wise, basically everything on Steam should just work, unless it has bad anti-cheat. Yeah, anti-cheat in general is annoying even on Windows. Yeah, you run into like all sorts of weird performance hiccups with anti-cheat. You know, like kernel anti-cheat and stuff. That could be really annoying. So that I definitely get.
I see.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was just to take cover, obviously. Yeah, so that's locked. Oh shit, no, this is where we came from. We haven't gone down this way. Those are some big booties.
Huh?
That is a door. This is a trap. Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. Let's let these doors slam behind us and have this room turn into an oven and kill us all. Okay, that didn't happen. Probably an elevator, right? Elevador. I feel like I'm in the castle in Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Hey, where the hell are we? Launch collard. Oh, can I not break that one? Rusted handcuffs. I don't know who's gonna want to buy those, but I mean, shit. Market for everything.
This has to be a joke.
This is disgusting. I concur. Frickin' freak. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be your dead end. Oh, we can definitely move that painting. But wait, there's more. Okay, but hang on, wait. We grab it? Oh shit, this turned into Mario 64 all of a sudden. Huh? This looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten? Didn't realize we would end up here. Hey look, there used to be a ton of soldiers wandering around. But I don't see any of them now. Okay. Might be able to spot something we didn't see before too. So this is clearly where you have to progress? I don't know, I just want to see what's on those stairs, man. I've yet to find a game that doesn't work on Linux for my library at least. That's good. So pretty much everything you got is compatible. Nice. Including new releases, some developers like Larian make native Linux versions, especially since the Steam Deck exists. I see. You can also install Bazite, which is a gaming-specific Linux distro, essentially turning anything into a Steam machine. Cool. Dude, there's all this like really cool, wacky stuff for all of this. I love it. Yes, I saw that part before. Personally, I use Ubuntu because for the most part, I like the way it works by default, the look and feel, etc. But that's mainly just GNOME, which is the desktop environment. Because in Linux, you're not stuck with one GUI. You can install any GUI you prefer. See, that I actually did not know, and
well,
that kind of makes Linux a lot more appealing than it already was to me. The fact that, you know, for the sake of your comfort and user experience, you can get the OS to adopt, you know, any other GUI you're familiar with and any other, you know, GUI that you're used to working on. So that's great. Because that would be big for someone like me, as I'm mainly used to Windows, obviously. Oh, reaction. The other one moved. Not this one. No sound from the gears. Probably because it's not moving. Maybe there's a switch hidden somewhere that can activate this thing. Okay. Alright, so nothing really to do there right now, I guess. Go this way. I would assume. We can go up onto the roof. Oh yeah, true. Been through all of this before. See what we see.
I can feel it.
Whoa!
Wait, is this the entrance? This is connected to here. Looks like you can get down from here too. This would probably make a good infiltration point. Lovely. From the top of my head for GUIs, there's KDE, which inspired 7, Windows 7, GNOME, which is kinda inspired by mobile UIs, Cinnamon, which is old school GNOME, Pop, which is a ton of options, interesting, Mate, which lets you select Windows, Mac, GNOME like style, and Elementary, which follows Mac OS. I love that there's a Mac OS design as well. Dope. Very, very cool. Yeah, a ton of versatility. That is always welcome. Very welcome. Alright, so we just back here now. Seems like.
Do you need something?
Seems like you long to be imprisoned. Grant that wish for you. You know what? Yeah, we got a bunch of personas. Let's see if we can fuse some of them now. Make some interesting ones.
Listen up, inmate.
What's up?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles.
Challenge battles? I like those.
The cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side.
There's even some eccentric ones like L3, which is called a tiling window manager, because instead of windows floating around everywhere, it automatically snaps them and divides up the screen per app launched, which is novel and kind of useful sometimes. Interesting. L3. So it snaps everything into place. Linux had Windows snapping before Windows did too. Common Linux W.
Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind.
We get the Gatherdamerung.
We've even prepared a special
That's the ultimate combat trial reward.
Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Cool. Now access a challenge battle by speaking to the wardens of the Velvet Room. In a challenge battle, you fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. You'll receive a reward from the wardens based on your score. After the battle, your HP and SP will be restored to their previous levels. However, items consumed won't be returned, so if you're defeated, the game won't end. Okay. So, yep. Items are lost forever.
What?
What can I do for you? Special battle. Let's check these out. New mode has been unlocked for challenge battles. Alright, new mode has been unlocked for challenge battles. Full moon, foggy day. Sweet. So we're level 9 now. Take your pick, Imnate. This is kind of dope. So you got different bosses we can fight. Entry level mode that tests combat fundamentals, including striking weakness, supports, and baton passing. Level 10, level 20. We're not even at level 10 yet, damn. Technical level 30. Oh my god! Out of this one, we can actually fight the little twins here. Level 50. You a god? Or no, they're actually up. Oh, they're in all of these, I just realized. Inside the cell. Oh my god, these bosses look legit. Some mysterious shonen anime protagonist lying down on the moon. Dear God in heaven. That guy's gonna kick my ass. Quite a few enemies. Neat. Foggy day. Okay then. Yeah, we'll definitely take these on at some point. At that point, ain't now. Full Moon is a Persona 3 protagonist? Wait, really? That's cool. No way. I love it when, you know, games reference other games of the franchise like that when they're not really connected. That was a Persona 4 protagonist after that? Dope. I feel like I get the hunch that this is Royal-only content. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this is specific to Persona 5 Royale. Like, this stuff wasn't in the original. The whole challenge battles thing.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot to look into fusing the Personas. Honestly, bro, I'm pretty tired though, so I don't want to... I kind of want to go fight this big boss. And call it a that for tonight. We'll look into fusing Personas on the next one. But that's probably my favorite mechanic so far that I've seen in this game. Is the fact that you can fuse Personas to create new ones. That's sick. It reminds me so much of Materia Fusion from Crisis Core. I think so, yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is definitely some kind of Royal-specific content. That's sick, though, man. Yeah, I'm really liking what this game is shaping up to be and what it's promising here. Or rather, it seems really promising. Let us see now. Okay, we can jump this way. Across the chandeliers we go. Blah, 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 blah. Anything there? Doesn't seem like. Okay. Let me open these bars. Oh, dude. They've been here forever ago. I know this area. The music is just peak. The same composer has done the music for every SMT, Persona, and even Metaphor game. And he plays guitar live during the concerts. Yeah, it's very guitar-heavy soundtrack. And it goes hard, yeah. I also love that the combat theme has vocals to it. And that the lyrics change depending on the state of your party during the battle. So if you have characters going down, the lyrics change from being, you know, really hyped up, amped up, upbeat, cheering you on, to going... to being really dour and, you know, it's like shit-talking you almost about, oh my god, your pride is your downfall. It's like so fucking good. That's such a cool... Like, the actual music and score design is incredible in this game. It's great. The sound design is awesome. Alright, let's just go hit up this safe room here. For now. Okay.
Let's do it.
Been a minute since we saved. I think the lyrics thing might have been coincidental. Wait, really? I swear to God, I feel like every time a character's died, the lyrics become less...
Okay, let's go.
Amped up and hyped up, and they start morphing into... So talking about how we're in a bad state and kind of shit talking. But yeah, it could be a coincidence, yeah. A lot of the lyrics are very relevant to the story and such. Dude, that's cool, yeah. Focus. I like that there are a lot of vocals. Okay, I guess we... Yeah, there's a ton of stuff we haven't explored.
Looks like we can't get past here.
The main hall itself. Oh, dude, yeah, we can just go here. Get this lantern. Finally open this from this side.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, I can hear a chest. Okay, oh, we have to go through this to get it. Ah, something's moving. Those gears?
Oh, nice observation.
Yeah, I see. We can access an area that we couldn't before. Good eye, Hoker. Love the chill one when it's raining outside in the real world. The whole I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, etc. Yeah, it does have a really chill vibe to it, the soundtrack for the most part. Gives you a lot of lo-fi vibes at certain points too. Like, I can definitely see there being videos on YouTube. I don't know, I haven't looked it up, but I absolutely 200% know that there are videos on YouTube that are like relaxing Persona 5 beats to chill and study to. With like a ton of views. Don't Take Off My Mask, Revealing Scars gets me every time. Dude, I love the titles of these songs. Very, very cool. I'm excited to hear more of the soundtrack.
Focus.
Okay, so we pulled that chain. Now, which bars did that mess with? There certainly are. I listen to them while working sometimes. I love that. Yeah, some of the music that plays when you're just roaming around in the social sim stuff, and especially when it's like raining outside, I can tell those would be really relaxing to listen to for sure. Okay, I guess we'll... Oh wait, no, we've been through here before.
I can feel
Not bad. No, we've done all this. Wait, so what did pulling that do? Oh, hang on. Maybe now I can go back this way? I'll be able to use the lift?
I can feel it.
We'll see.
Do you think...
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. I thought we opened more iron bars somewhere, so... But no, that wasn't the case. Finally made the lift operational. I sense something.
Joker.
Oh dear God. We're in Diddy's dungeon. I mean, Kashiboto's dungeon.
Hey.
Or Kamoshida's dungeon. Yes. The reason I was able to remember his name at the last second there was because of the running gag of you can't spell Kamoshida without shit. And that's what he is. Hey, over there! That viney door! You probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well. Right again! You can sense a will seed beyond the door. That's gonna be rough going. Shit. Alright. That never stopped me from doing a bit of... Okay, it looks like this one's extra tough, Joker. Are we doing this now? Sure are. Activating combat mode. There you are. Not taking another step, damn you. Well, I guess we'll have to step on you first. Let's do... Oh, wow. Hi. Oh my God. You turn into Cthulhu's great-great-grandson. The apple definitely falls very far from the tree. His head makes me feel very uncomfortable. I'd rather not look at this guy anymore. Let's just kill him real fast. Horny slime! What's his name? Torn King of Desire.
I don't see a weakness.
I wish he did. I really don't want to look at this enemy anymore. His head reminds me of something. In a really uncomfortable sort of way.
You're mine.
Just wait, Addy. There's a worse one than this. This is definitely intentional. This is too on the nose, man. Come on. Oh, man. They knew what they were doing with this design. I love it. Wait, resist. Shit. Alright. We already tried lightning. Fuck. What about guns? Guns, germs, and steel. Ooh, technical attack. Beautiful. Alright. Let's talk this penis head down. I mean, this slime head down. It's 100% intentional, hence the name King of Desire. Oh, I didn't even make that connection. Yeah, that's a good observation there. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Lend me your power. Damn it. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Who am I kidding? I'm trying to reason with a penis head here. Can't reason with a penis head. You can't reason with madness. You don't talk to madness. Okay. You do what I just did there, but that wasn't enough. Oh dear. Aggie! we're definitely gonna go for lunge, right? While he's messed up. That usually works really well. Status ailment recovered. Oh, he heals. Damn. I don't think he can ever reason with boss monsters. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just say the word.
Okay. Let's do a basic attack here. Double slash.
Persona!
Zio go. Damn it, we can electrify him. Electrify. Let's try putting him in bed. Oh, it actually works really well. Holy crap. And it did say it has a high chance of working, so. Zio go. Let's do that again. Gotta hit him with magic in most RPGs I've played, so that you don't wake him up, but I guess we woke him up. Interesting. So even hitting him with a Persona attack got him out of his deep slumber. Dude, okay, her sleep attack is really good though. Holy crap. Oh, damn, dude, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I knew that would happen. We're good though. Alright, let's end this. Zormina can be a game changer, especially if it's from the character whose turn is last, as the enemy will often miss their turn or take their turn to wake up. Yeah, dude, it's surprising that worked, because in most turn-based games, you know, stuff like sleep never works in the bosses. But it was actually kind of pleasantly surprising. New skill. Nice one, Captain Kid. What does that one do? Oh yeah, we've seen this one before, right? An attack buff. Alright. Swipe this will seed and get the hell out of here. I am so done with this place. We're all almost through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Panther. Hack, hack. Hack, schwack. Alrighty, got the third skull. Blue Lust Seed. Joker Jones, and the third skull. There they are. That little cinematic and everything. Cool. Get! Crystal of Lust.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell was that? Not all... I don't even know how to describe it. SMT and Persona are fairly unique in their and that statuses and buffing are absolutely key to winning. Rather than being basically optional in, say, Pokemon. That's cool, yeah, that's good to know as well. Definitely have to make a mental note. Yeah, they seem really handy here. I can also definitely see myself using a lot of the attacks that are like, reduces, you know, you debuff the damage the boss deals or the enemy deals for like 3 turns and stuff like that. Come on, Mona, you never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue either, huh?
No!
Okay, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future? Wait, we're just taking it? Not totally sure that's a great idea. After everything Kamoshida took from everyone, I think we can take a little skull in his fake dungeon dream palace. Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, well, let's see what we can... Yes, I can speak. Alright. So, we got all the skulls. Very nice. Debuffs can be super helpful too, yeah. Definitely feel like they're gonna come in handy. I want to say we can go on those jail cells, but I don't think we can.
I can feel it.
So, yeah, let me just make sure that we got everything. So all this was the optional seed here. Let's see. I seed. All right. Huh. And that's what we took to come down here. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's actually head down to this first floor here. Finally didn't do that last time. That's locked. Oh no, wait. Not from this side. Alright, let's get moving. Not that way though. I mean, we've been on the other side and there's... You know, we've accomplished everything in that area. Magic ointment. Cool. Okay. That seems promising.
Look, a treasure chest.
But wait. There's more. One Tresore, Lifestone. Beautiful. Let us mosey down to prison. Okay, no treasures there. Hey, big guy. Whoop. Oh, what? A way to get closer from here?
Show me your true form.
No problem. It's a battle.
All right, the first move is ours.
All right. Garu. Go forth.
Took one out. All right.
All right. All right. Let's save some SP, man. Let's go ham on him. Some good old physical strikes.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
You know what? I'm yawning too, but for a very different reason. I'm just sleepy from 10 hours of streaming. No, not sleepy from 10 hours of streaming. I'm sleepy because it's 5:30 in the morning. We'll do this last little bit here. I'm way sleepier than usual today, man. Might be food coma reasons, dude. My brother and I had some delicioso food.
I can feel it.
Had a ton of food too. Food comas are the worst, man. Yeah, that was 10 hours ago. Welcome to being me. I'm experiencing a delayed food coma. The food coma took 10.5 hours to kick in. Oh man. Oh yeah, I can't open this one. Oh wait, let's go ahead and use the safe room.
Oh, we can...
Want some deliciosa food, but it's been snowing and now raining, so it'll probably be icy. Oof. Yeah. Finally this week we've not gotten a lot of snow, but yeah, throughout most of December, got a ton of snow this year. And so far January, so far so good.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save.
It's somewhere.
Come on.
Man, I like snow for about the first week. And then after that, I'm like, okay, let's just go back to summer now, please. God, for the love of all that is holy, do not overstay your welcome. And then if you're lucky, you'll get a winter in Canada that, you know, yeah, the snow's not too bad. You know, January is a little bit snowy here and there. February, maybe once or twice in the month, you'll get like a really, you know, snowy couple days. But that's about it. But then the worst days are the ones where, dude, fucking April of all months, it's still snowing like cats and dogs.
I can feel it.
God, we had this one year that was like that. Bro, we had blizzards in April. Shit was redonkulous.
Show me your true form.
I was like, where's spring already? Come on now. Error 404, spring not found.
Just stay there. Do it.
Dunzo Bonanzo. Plant bomb. Cool.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Canada is known for two things, snow and syrup. Yup. And meese. Yes, it's definitely the plural of mooses. Anyone tells you otherwise, they're wrong. Source, I'm Canadian. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta lower this bridge. I do suppose. How do we make that happen? Keep thinking we have to do something with these glowy fires. Ah.
Oh?
Not opening. What's the matter? Really don't want to see that shit again. Okay, maybe we're not meant to go back there? What?
Focus.
Oh, this area's just complete. Okay, I'm just not meant to be down here in general. Oh, my bad. Damn. My bad. Yeah, it doesn't really add up anyway. I mean, the enemies here are really easy because very early game enemies. You'd think the enemies would be getting harder as you get closer, as you get warmer to the ultimate finale. Can we actually open these giant doors from the side? They're just sealing up the entrances. Damn, man. So where do I go from here? What haven't we explored? Tower lower level. Yeah, but we couldn't... Okay, wait, there was another door that we could have used potentially to get to that red side. Okay, middle level, upper level. Oh my god, and there's a throne room. Okay, wait a second. Yeah. So it's definitely that other door that wasn't locked that we have to use to get to that other side of that floor. The lower level of the tower. And then from there, yeah, we can keep ascending the tower. Okay. Okay, fast forward that. Cool. Yeah, so here we are again. Aha! And we can open this.
Joker, a treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hold that thought. Ooh, hello, ladies. Twilight prostitute. My.
Persona!
Okay, let's hit him with some lightning. Some wind. Wind for the winged beasts. Okay, that works. That should work too. Alright, ladies. Let's have a chat, shall we? Lend me your power. You want to talk? As if. I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
That one looks pretty gloomy.
Welcome to KAMOSHIDA'S horny jail. There's no end to the horniness. And the wingedness. Lots of wings. Ooh, what if this leaves a scar? It's permanent, huh? Let's get plastic surgery, lady. Okay, she's gloomy. I'll take responsibility. Oh yeah? How much will it cost to treat my injuries? Your allowance can't cover that. Alright, I get it. You didn't really mean to approach me, right? When it came right down to it, you couldn't do anything to me. What do you want me to do? Can you let me go? It kind of reminded me a bit of myself. Wait! Talking to you made me remember something. I'm not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm a succubus. Really? I would never have guessed. You know, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along. I'm not a succubus. Alright, how dare you? Oh god, stock full. Right, that makes sense. Persona stats. Alright, what can this laddie do? I promise I'm not a simp. I will get rid of her if needs be. I'm strong-willed. No succubus is getting through to me here. Domina. High chance of sleep. Right. We have that one already, I think. With Panther, we have that, yeah. Chance of critical for one ally for 3 turns. Oh, cool. We raise our critical chance. Wait, what's the next thing she unlocks? Fire. Okay, okay. I see. Alright, Hermit. And you're the weakest link. Alright, well, you got lunge and decrease attack. That's actually a really good debuff. This guy raises the attack. Kelpie just does wind. Yeah, honestly, resist brainwash. It's pretty good. Let's place Kelpie for succubus.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. Let's get you on board.
All right.
My lady. My lady laddie.
I have something.
Chest.
Oh.
Ah, it's locked. We need a lockpick. If only we had 10 of those, which we absolutely do. Got 1 bead. Awkward. Alright, let's open this.
Oh, an enemy.
Oh my god!
And it looks strong.
Yes, and he, speaking of looks, he looked right at our ass. Okay. Wait, not for long.
Your true form.
All right. You big red horsey man. Let us get you dead. Let's get you dead, Red. Red, dead, dead, Red.
Come.
Zio, go. Fuck, that didn't work. All right, try it again, shall we? Zio, go. Zio. Okay, that worked. Beautiful. Agi. Oh fuck, he was just fire, my guy. Damn it.
Persona.
Lungi. Lungi attack.
Incredible, Joker.
All right, we held him up.
Words aren't getting through.
All right, sorry, that doesn't work in the sky. Down you go. I hope. All right. Almost, almost. Yeah, honestly, let's save some MP. Let's go for a basic attack here. Persona! I see what you did there. I love it. Something that kind of blew my mind in the chat yesterday. I can't remember who said it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Was it Bween? I can't remember who said it in the chat. Someone asked a question. Is it called Persona 5 because it sounds like personified? And I was like, probably not, but holy crap. Like, I feel like that can't be a coincidence.
Why don't we
That is just, it works out too well.
Somewhere.
Because the question they asked was like, is this Persona 5 as in personified, or like Persona 5 as in this is the 5th game of the franchise? Because if it's the latter, then it's obviously not personified, even though this game seems to be all about personas and stuff. But I was like, no, hold up. Even though it is the 5th game, you might be cooking here. You might be onto something. Definitely feels like it might have been intentional on some level, right? With the 5th game called Persona 5 to be about all these... Okay. I might be going into territory that might sound a bit cringe for people who play the other Persona games, but yeah, for a game called Persona 5 to sound like Personified and be about personas. But now I'm realizing, what if the other games are about personas? This would be real awkward. I don't know what the other games are about. But that would have been a cool connection. Yeah, like what? What similarities do the other games mainly share to this one? Is what I'm actually really curious about now. Like, I know they all have standalone stories and characters, like in Final Fantasy, but you know, just how disconnected are they? So yeah, surprisingly, every Persona game is about personas. Yeah, you would think the game I gave it the title Persona will be about personas. Yeah, that makes sense. Should make a good base. All right, let's save.
I'll just add this.
Okay. So you know what? Wait, let's do...
What are your
Let's
thoughts?
do this real quick.
Well,
Use item to heal. Store a bunch of SP.
what are your thoughts?
Let's keep on keeping on. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Just add this.
Persona 1 and 2 are different beasts, more like SMT, but still about releasing your personas. Interesting. So P3 was basically the first one where it got popular and stylish, and each one since has kind of refined that, leading to Persona 5. That's sick. And yeah, Persona 3 is the one that recently got a remaster, right? Persona 3 Reload. Doop-a-doo-doop.
Joker, a treasure chest!
A treasure chest. Sleep file times 3. I'm curious, Kill, do you ever play that game Metaphor? One that was, I believe, made by some of the same creative minds behind Persona, right? Oh my god! They get even more scandalous! Zealous messenger. What am I looking at? It's diabolical. There are women and children watching this stream. Okay, hopefully not children, alright? This is an 18+ zone. Alright. Zio. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh wait, actually, that worked out pretty alright. Does the wind work on you pretty well? Deals a decent bit of damage, actually. Fire! Get out of here. SMT5 burned me on buying the same game twice for the expanded content. Dang. You're waiting for Metaphor. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the last one. I'm waiting for Metaphor ReFantazio Released Edition at full price with content, more content, trademark. Wait, is that like a confirmed version of the game? So they're actually doing like a Persona 5 Royal type thing with Metaphor?
Persona!
Yeah, in that case, it would make a lot of sense to wait.
Huh? What was that?
Skull's got amnesia? What did you think?
Die!
Graceful? Stylish?
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay. Easy.
They normally do, so I'm waiting for that. That makes sense, yeah. I think that's definitely something that's gonna happen. Oops.
Show me your true form.
Show me your secrets, succubi.
Be careful.
Oh, we got the explodey guy again. The Incubus. Inky-doo and Sucky-doo. Alright, he is weak to fire. And light. Or whatever that was.
Persona!
Persona. Alright, let's get you out here. Puss in Boots.
You're mine.
Whoa. Alright. And let's do a little bit of that. Okay, that was pretty badass. I've actually not seen that one before. Combo with a gun? Soap. I could probably get them with the sword attacks. Save some SP. Be real frugal about this.
Victory!
Shit don't grow on trees. Ooh, a sleep vial. We'll probably pick up the Persona 4 remaster though. P3 when I played on Game Pass was good. They took all their learnings in the style of Persona 5 and put it in 3. That was pretty sick. So they kind of Persona 5'd Persona 3. That's neat. So they're like Persona 5ifications of the older games. And they're gonna do one for P4 as well. That's sick.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Joker.
Oh my god! I do not want him to get caught by the red guy. Why are you so confident you're actually gonna catch me and tie me up? Okay, holy shit, you actually might. Yeah, you already said that. Oh god, it ran into a vase, bro!
We're surrounded.
Oh my god. Are there like 2 of them? Okay, no. We just got some simple fairy ads here. Alright, hang on. Should be a problem. Yeah, with you. Oh god, your slingshot is so crap though, I forgot. You know what? Oh wait, hang on a second. One.
It's almost scary how
That's what we'll do with our turn there. We go for a basic attack on you. It's gonna work on this guy? I'm curious. Let's see. It actually does. No way. Alright, we're this lad now. Zeo! Sick. Oh, wow. Already done here. Amazing. Dope.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
This is the last one.
Let's go back to you.
Go down.
See if that works. It definitely does. Persona! Yeah, we're shocked.
Nice work.
But in a good way.
Okay.
Okay, break that. Oh god, bruh, I forgot about that guy in the right corner. Screw you. I'm gonna fight back.
One enemy.
Oh wait, this guy? Oh no shot. Was he a red enemy the whole time?
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, we never figured out his weaknesses.
Persona.
Did we? Oh, lightning. Brother, what? I swear to god we tried that on him before. Stay ahead. If you attack, you'll reveal yourself to King Kamoshida. Lend me your power. Ah, but your rank is so low. For your growth, I grant you this life stone. Oh shit. Hey, thanks, man. This is a boon from our father. Reflect upon that. Ah, do you think your power will truly be a match against King Kamoshida?
A spectacular victory.
Intriguing.
Okay.
See you in a bit, hombre. I suppose. To be continued.
There's a treasure chest.
Not wrong there. La 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 la. Silk yarn. All right. Another bad boy down here, actually. Let's grab him. Onyx. All right. Blah 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 blah. Oh shit. Oh god. This will be bad. Oh, that was close. What the heck is this? Classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if you try to force our way through. Oh yeah, same for panthers. So what do we do? Oh, we were getting through here as is.
Hey, what's
Let's
that?
find another way around.
I can feel it.
What's what?
Think it's impossible.
Barrel.
What?
Can I, like, time this properly? Oh, we literally just can't cross. Okay.
Somewhere.
Gotta go back down? No. The solution's definitely here. Ah. A probably something we can do with the statue. Think this controls those swinging things? Maybe. A reaction. Don't think it would be that easy. Probably need some kind of key for it. Gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be, though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here. What do you think, Joker? I don't know. Maybe a hidden room?
I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that's true, though. We already explored everything on the map. Think we can ignore that possibility for the time being. Maybe an enemy? Likely. Are the shadows that's roaming around? Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. Maybe one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one. Yes! Then we just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them.
That settles it.
That settles it. Let's do exactly that. Okay. So who the hell could it be? Someone in this tower specifically. Okay, this guy. Fought these guys before. See them? I don't know.
I'll reveal your
maybe. Let's see if we can weaken them and ask them for the item. Oh yeah, wait a second. We didn't even weaken these guys before. Alright, ladies. Let's try wind. Okay, that ain't it. Yeah, dormant. Did we try fire? Okay, what about guns? Ah, now we're talking. Alright, little lady. Alright, first off, lend me your power, because we haven't tried that on you before. Want to talk? As if. I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
Shadow with a sunny expression.
Sunny expression.
Let's match its mood.
Alright, sunshine and rainbows. Alright, you've seen this line before many a times about the gun, and if, you know, if you think that I think it'll make me more popular with the girls. Yeah, that's right. Usually that, like, totally doesn't work. Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go out with you for today if there are no strings attached. If it pleases you. Oh wow, looks like you got some manners after all. Yeah, we're similar, blah 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 do. I'm not a shadow from here, da do. I'm Angel. Pleasure to meet you. Hello. She's level 9, sweet. Ooh-ha. Neat, so we got light damage now. Makajama. I had a chance of forget to one foe, interesting. Wonder what that status ailment does. Makajama mama. Let's lose. Rebellion, critical. My chance of sleep is nice. Life drain. Dream needle with incubus. Then we have sleep. Light ice damage. Do you not have ice with anyone else? Guess not. Okay, yeah, I really like the light damage we can get, finally. Oh god. Freezing. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's release Incubus.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Can already deal gun damage. I'll try and get as many elements as I can.
Okay.
La 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 la.
Show me your true form.
Okay. Already fought this lineup before.
Less attacks will shut it down.
Let's go. There.
That ought to do it.
Curse attacks won't hurt it. Less attacks will shut it down.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. My bad. My bad.
Won't hurt it. Less attacks will shut
Wait
it
to
down.
fire. Destroy you.
You're so good.
Okay, honestly, let's try guns here. Okay, maybe not.
Let's get them.
I was curious if they'd be weak to guns as well.
Won't hurt it.
Oh, damn it, he doesn't have wind, I forgot. He's lightning. Okay, they cast sleep.
Sleepy.
Good to know.
Skull's in trouble. Someone.
Ow. Damn
Are
it.
you okay? Use wind to hit its.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm not doing this. There we go.
We have him. Panther's fallen asleep. Hey, rise and shine.
Okay, okay, okay.
Less attacks will shut it down.
Light on this guy.
Weak point.
All right. Do your thing, homie. La, la, la. Wow, we need you.
You're mine.
Joker took one out.
That's just gonna kill him, though. I just realized. Okay, let's try and get this key. Asking her for an item.
Some good loot.
How about this? Alert capsule. Oh, that's it. All right, then.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Oh, okay. These are the two tough ones from before. Golden Knight, though. Oh, yeah, we fought him.
I can see it.
Let's grab that.
That one's strong.
All right, now we got reinforcements this time.
To electricity. Let's go for that.
Sona. Caltheon. Ravage them.
Said about the good stuff.
Cool, Joker. Less attacks won't do anything. Find its
Oh,
weak
shoot,
to
perfect.
electricity. Let's go for that.
Gunshots. Let's go for this.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Easy. Item.
Not exactly the
Oh, God. There's another light stone.
Your thoughts.
Same thing as before.
Now's the time to retreat.
For them, not for us. I would hope that's what you're referring to.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, this big boy. And yeah, there's no negotiating with them.
Electricity.
I forgot. Oh, wait. He's just straight up weak to this, though.
Incredible, Joker.
Item!
That won't work right now.
Damn it!
Let's go.
Never mind then.
This'll end it.
Wrong answer, dude.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Whip, whip.
I'm beat.
Dip it a dip.
Nice going, Skull.
Hey, another one of these.
Okay, guys.
And you're done for. Bye-bye.
That's all she wrote.
Good job, homie. Randy Right Eye. Oh, wait, we got the key.
Power
Oh, shot.
passes through me.
I think that was it right there. Beautiful. That's how we stop the sights. That shouldn't have eyes. How much grosser can he get? So is it gonna stop those things? Well, we need one more. The guard captain probably has it. Oh my god. Let's try checking the other floors. Ah! God, okay. I don't even know if I'm fighting this boss tonight. Hombres, man, I'm super sleepy. Wait, your key is in another castle, Mario. Okay, we gotta get another key, apparently. Fair enough, fair enough. These guys? Don't look like high-ranking soldiers. Persona's... Yeah, dude. Oh my god. This is supposed to be a really long game. I checked on how long to beat, and it's like over 100 hours. And almost everyone I've been talking to in the chat has been stopping by who's played this game. None of them finished it. Well, like with the exception of, you know, Astra and I think Jonathan played through this game in full. Yeah. The other folks who took breaks from it, the folks who just, you know, played it a bunch and then got way too burned out. It's a long JRPG from what I've heard. It's definitely going to take us some time. And honestly, I have half a mind at some point on this playthrough to pick up another game from the community to play so I don't keep people waiting too long. Because I kind of learned my lesson about that with Octopath. And that's a 60-hour game. So this is almost twice the length of that game. And that game took me like 2 to 3 months to beat almost on stream. So I learned my lesson with that because with that game, I should have played another game at the same time as it. So I didn't keep people waiting for so long with their games, you know. I've only finished this one, and when it got to the additions, Royal added to the ending, I gave up. Oh my lord. Yeah, I can't blame you. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those games where there comes a point where you really gotta, you know, power through is what it probably would feel like. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see how this playthrough pans out for sure. That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Do you have any way to tell them apart, Joker? I think you, of all people, would have the skills to figure out which is the real one. Yeah, probably by using the eye and seeing which one's the strongest. We'll see. Looks like they're gone. Leave the next move up to you. Okay, bless up. There's a safe room right here. Oh, bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save here and
Can rest here.
I think I really wanted to end this off on beating the boss, beating Kamoshida. That would have been a really nice place to end it, but yeah, it's really streaming like 11 hours at this point, pretty much. Now I'm pretty zapped, so I'm probably gonna call it at this. And hey, we'll start the next stream off with a bang by doing this boss fight. It's always fun to start the stream off with a boss, so that'll be something to look forward to.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, we'll save here. I need to catch some Z's. I'm very, very sleepy tonight. Yeah, I had a long day working with some folks overseas, and then yeah, I had my brother and I, like I said, we had a bunch of food, and now the food coma's hitting, and just general fatigue and being sleepy. I mean, if you ever land on Xenoblade, that's another 80 hours down the drain. You know what would be truly cursed? I shouldn't say cursed, but truly blessed, like blessed and cursed, is if at some point I go, okay, you know, let's play this other game at the same time as Persona 5. You know, this is really long. I don't want to keep other folks waiting. And it turns out that Xenoblade wins. And that's another insanely long game I end up playing at the same time. That'll be funny. That'll be really funny. It's a good problem to have. I mean, shit. The more the merrier. Thanks for the stream. Sorry I missed the first one. Hey, no, you're good, man. Never apologize for that. And this one earlier, but glad you're enjoying this. Yeah, I'm having a great time. And hey, there's Astra again. Just in time for me to say sayonara. No, I'm gonna go catch some Z's now. But yeah, Astra, Persona 5 has been amazing. We're really starting to get into the meat of the potatoes of the combat, and I'm having a great time. I really wanted to finish the stream off by beating Kamoshida, but we took our time going through the palace here. So we're going to save that for the next stream. I think we're just about at the cusp of finishing up with this palace, though, so I'm going to look forward to that next time. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we got both of you folks here. Astra and Kill. This is your game. This is a game you guys voted for. That will be kind of cursed, yeah. Because in my head, like, the ideal scenario that plays out is, okay, this game, and then, I don't know, Corgi's Cozy Hike, like Melly's game, which is, you know, something I could probably finish in 1 or 2 streams. But it, you know, there's no telling if it'll end up like that, so. But it doesn't matter to me, as long as we can pick up something else, you know, so someone else's game on that list, so that I don't keep everybody waiting on their games, regardless of how long their voted game is. So I think maybe we'll do something like that, where I play 2 community voted games at most, and then the third game is, you know, the game that I've selected that I want to play. But we'll see, we'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out as always. Really do appreciate the support a ton from all of you. Abso-freaking-lutely. Last stream was insane. With all the turnout, all the the subs, all the generosity, and today was no different. Thank you so much. It's always such a pleasure hanging out with you guys. And funnily, yeah, through this game, like it again, another Blur situation. This is the game where you would want to have yap sessions the least, right? Undeniably, because this is like a 100+ hour game. You would want to, if you want to be able to get through this game without spending forever on it, this would be the last game you want to have yap sessions through. But I'm glad we've been stopping and talking about a lot of things and just hanging out, vibing, especially on the last stream. That was super fun. I really felt the, you know, community spirit, and, you know, I want to thank you guys as always just for being here, taking time out of your days to hang out and make my day. So seriously, massive shout outs. You got some new followers too. You can feel the love for Persona. You know, between this game and Tactics, I met some amazing people, you know, like Colton here, for example. You see his name in the credits. Thank you. Have a good one. You as well, Kill. Seriously, for everything, man, as always, for being one of the most amazing hombres in the community, for real. Yeah, and I'll see you all very soon. And yeah, shout out to Pickle as well today for the resub. All right. I would love to see if there's anyone online to raid. There might not be. There's going to be a raid and run if there is. But let's just see here. Okay, surprisingly there is. We got, oh my god, that's amazing. Rumble was here earlier today. I've literally never raided Rumble. So let's see. Seems to be playing some, I don't think I've heard of this one. Seance of Blake Manor. This looks kind of interesting. Yeah, so let's go ahead and drop in on Rumble. Join me for the raid if you'd like. Awesome dude in the community. Very, very cool dude, but I've never actually raided them before, so this will be really cool. So it was going to be a raid and run for me, like I said, because I'm really sleepy, but we'll drop in on the stream, show them all the love and support, and yeah, end off with that. But until the next one, everybody, which will be, I want to say on Tuesday, either Monday or Tuesday. We'll see what I have going on next week. Yeah, obviously, I'm going to say the catchphrase in a second, but until then, I'm going to be probably coming back next week with, I want to say Metal Gear Solid, right? Because I want to continue the marathon. But it's weird, man. At the same time, there was so much finality to MGS4, and we kind of went to town with the MGS games, that I haven't been able to just, you know, get into the headspace of, you know, just going right on into, of wanting to go right on in to, what's it called? Peace Walker. So I don't know, I might give it another week before we dive back into MGS. But I don't know, I'll keep you guys posted. Because a part of me really also wants to jump back into Hades 2 and finish up with that game, because it's been a while. And I really liked revisiting Tic Tacs and finishing that up. So that's another game, Hades 2, that we need to revisit at some point and finish. So I don't know, we'll see. I'll let you guys know. It's either going to be Peace Walker or Hades 2, and then, yeah, obviously in the next weekend we'll continue more Persona. So Yeah, I really need to play Peace Walker. I'm absolutely going to. I'm just in this weird headspace at the moment where, like, I feel like I need a break from MGS. But at the same time, it's been a minute. It's been a little minute. Official Addy raid message? Hey, I approve. Anyways, we'll see. We'll figure it out. But until then, folks, alright, realsies this time. Keep on keeping on.